untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I rose from the pain, untouchable empire, we running the game. Blood in my hustle, fire in my chest. Test me, boy, I'll put you to rest. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. Cold nights, hard fights, never gon' fold. Drill in my veins, my spirit is bold. Legends are written, they carve up my name. The empire forever, we changing the game. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. Untouchable! Step heavy bass knock, move with the crew. Untouchables rise, and we coming for you. Chains break, fear gone, never the same. Untouchable empire, remember the name. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. From the shadows to the throne, now the city is mine. Every scar that I carry is a part of the grind. Stand tall, no retreat, I was built to brawl. The untouchables, we conquer all! I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable. I'm invincible, I'm untouchable.
Untouchable, untouchable empire, baby. Yeah.
Friday night,
Ilkan,
shut up, fatty.
5 p.m. Misty,
Super panel vibes.
super panel vibes, baby. She said she never wanted to be no wife, just a boss, babe, chasing that light. He gave her love, gave her time, gave her life, but she's still talking like something ain't right. She got her fame but lost her feel. Hard on you, success too real. He built her dreams, she missed the thrill. You can't buy peace with dollar bills. Now we asking where the love went. Gave it soul but her mind spent. Tried to give a world an intent, but she wanted freedom, not commitment. When enough ain't enough, can a man make a woman love? She said, I never wanted to be your wife, and that hit deep in the night. Boss babe goes, gold hearts collide. He gave her a crown, but she left her pride. Friday 5 p.m. super panel live. Untouchable empire, truth won't hide. Every king learns that pain inside when the queen won't work, not a right. You can only ask, can a man provide, or does he just build a alibi? Said he's speaking truth, no disguise. Untouchable empire, we analyze. She said she wants space, he compromised, but now love's just televised. Shut up, fatty on the mic, we vibe. Heartbreak stories where dreams collide. You can love her right still, she'll slide. Peace don't live in a boss, babe, life. When enough ain't enough, can a man make a woman love? She says she never wanted that cuff, career first, love too tough. Untouchable, untouchable, untouchable empire, baby. Untouchable, untouchable, untouchable empire, baby. We live Friday, 5 p.m. EST, don't miss that fire. Shut up, fatty, Ilkan, the vibes higher. Super panel, truth don't expire. She said she never wanted to be no wife, and he still gave her his life. Untouchable empire, super panel tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Friday, the best day of the week, especially for people that wake up early to go to work. So, friends, I appreciate y'all being here. The super panel, not the ladies first. Damn, that's on Sunday. The infamous is on Sunday. The untouchable super panel starts now.
What you're seeing right now with the men is a response to your radicalization. So to try to project that onto us is absolutely ridiculous. And the men are not behaving the way they're behaving right now because they can't keep up. They're behaving the way they're behaving because you broke the social contract.
You're having a conversation in bad faith. Did you say women are children? Did you say women are children? No.
Look at the construction industry, it's 99%, 98% men. But when you're talking about cooking, right, the reason, and by the way, it wasn't mostly women who did cooking, it was just mostly women who stayed at home who did cooking. That's why it's considered a traditional family role. It's part of the whole child rearing aspect.
So you know that you're here because of your father? Because men determine the sex of the baby? Did you know that?
Can we just say, if we're doing men versus women, like, women have infinitely more options. If you download a dating app, like, even grandmas get like thousands of matches.
Right.
And I understand that, like, sexual attention isn't the same as relationship attention, but out of 1,000, one will take her seriously.
You wasn't putting it down mentally. You don't know how to touch her without touching her. You wasn't putting it down sexually, and you wasn't putting it down financially. So yes.
But these women literally get to walk out the house looking like it's Halloween every day, but want to look down on you and tell you how you look. Bitch, I look like my 8th grade picture. You don't look like your 8th day old picture. You go on a lot of these women's Instagram pages, it look like 30 different on there. Somebody tell me I'm lying. It's not that she's so awesome and intelligent and everybody missed out and you just so happen to walk up on a flower. Yeah, she's lying to you.
Right. But these women saw you. When these women saw you, she already wanted you before you even open your mouth. Like Ali said, you didn't convince her to nothing. That's the male ego.
It's time to do.
Friends, once again, we're ready. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you very much to all the people that are going to watch this in delay. We are live in several places. Ilkan Ali, Shut Up Fatty. We have, what do we have here? We have Humble Dad Live too. And we have Tom Fuller. Thank you very much once again. Support the content creators that are making sure to pull up. Their description is going to be, the links are going to be on our description. So make sure you go ahead and support them. Okay. Let me introduce my guests real quick. Humble Dad is in the building. Thank you very much for being here, sir.
Appreciate that, bro.
Appreciate having you back. Thank you very much. We have the birthday boy, Opulences. Happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday. We wish you more 50 with good health and a lot of wins. Let's have you back, Six. Thank you very much. We have a new friend. Lisha, she is in the building. No, it's not a new friend. It's not the first time you come to on our panel. Is that the first time?
Me?
Yes.
Yes, it is my first time.
Be careful with Ali. He bites people. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you.
Thank you for having me.
I said be careful with Ali. He bites people. The one and only Jazz. She's in the building. Welcome back, Jazz. I think first time on the super panel, maybe second, the third, fourth. But thank you very much for being here on the super panel. Our friend from Valhalla, I kind of spoke him away last show he did with us. Sorry, Tom Fuller in the building. And finally, the untouchable founding father, killing it on YouTube. Ilkan Ali is in the building. just a quick uh, warning to the people watching this show. If there is anyone on the panel that you don't like, you don't have to watch the show. You can watch the next show. If there's any clip that has anyone on the channel that you don't like, you don't have to comment saying, I'm not coming. You can literally comment on the next one. We put several pieces of content per week, shorts, pre-recorded videos, so you don't have to announce that you don't like tomfoolery looking like Michael Jordan, okay? He's bald head. You can just skip it and watch the next show. Just to let you know, because I know what's going to happen today. So please, oh please, go watch Rapunzel and the NBA preseason and come back when you don't feel threatened, Snowflake. But for the people that enjoy us, thank you very much. We appreciate you. We are going to start the show now. We need 15 members on Ilkan Ali's side, and we need $150 via Cash App or PayPal. So let's go ahead and let's money.
It's time to do.
So, friends, I have a question. I have a question for y'all. Let me see, where can I start? I don't want to start hyper. Okay, so I will start with this saying. Please correct me. I want y'all to, especially the lady. Let's go with Alicia because she's new here. So let's make sure she gets the microphone first, right? I'm going to say this saying, Alicia. Tell me if you agree or disagree. You want to make a woman happy, give her everything. If you want to make if you want to make a woman miserable, give her everything. If you want to make a woman miserable, give her everything she wants. Do you agree or disagree with this statement? Let's start right.
It's time to do.
I agree.
Uh-oh. Can you elaborate on that?
Most women like chaos. They feed off it, and they won't admit it because of their lack of accountability. So when you give them everything they want and life is soft, they need something that they can complain about. It's just how we made.
Jess, do you agree or disagree with the statement?
To make a woman.
If you want to make a woman miserable, give her everything. Yes.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I guess it would depend on what you're giving her. If you're giving it to the right woman. I don't really agree that it's in a woman's nature to always seek chaos. If she's being, loved correctly, if it's in a healthy relationship and it's peaceful, if you're a mature woman, and you value yourself and you value your partner, you're going to keep the peace. I know that there are some women who like drama, but I wouldn't put that blanket on all women. I think it may be women who lack maturity.
Do you think that's most women or like a minority? Like if you like, let's do this example, right? If a man met the average woman today and she had like a list, like I need to do this in my life to be fulfilled. I need to have 3 kids, a mansion, a pool, go to Japan, Dubai, have this type of car, go to this type of activity. And this man came, seated on your lap, and literally cleaned that list immediately. All your dreams, all your goals, everything that you always wanted. Do you think that woman will be happy? Of course, happiness in perpetuity is not possible to achieve. But how much time do you think that woman will go back to the more? It's not enough. It's not enough. I need more. Like, how much time do you think she, like the cool off period for her to go back to what she was before she got all those things?
You asking me?
Yes.
I think if you're with an ungrateful woman, then you would experience that. And it probably wouldn't take her long at all to be asking for more if you are really like giving her, you fulfilling her needs mentally, physically, spiritually, you know, the provision is there and she's still looking for more, she's ungrateful. So you may be given to the wrong woman. So you, like I said, you may experience that very quickly.
Are most women ungrateful?
I wouldn't say that.
I would say yes.
Oh, we seem to have a
Most women.
disagreement here. We seem to have a disagreement, but I'm going to put a pin on it because I want to front the fellas and then we go back up. Humble that. If you want to make a woman miserable, give her everything. Facts or fugazi?
Man, that's a pretty interesting question. I would say we typically speak in generality, so I would say yes because in general, women want everything that it is that their hearts desire. So when they get it, they look for other things to get. I understand Jazz's perspective of that. It depends on the woman, but I would say there's very few and far in between that are satisfied with um, the simple things, such as okay, he's just here, he's not going anywhere. We may not go out today or ever. We could just chill in the house. So I would say that you would definitely she would be miserable even still if you gave her all the things that she wanted. I wouldn't say that they're inherently well, I don't know. If you go from a biblical perspective, it could be inherently that even though you give her everything, now she doesn't. She may be upset that she doesn't have something to be frustrated about. So I'll leave it there for now and see what others have to say.
Let me get Tom Fullery and then the birthday man. Apple and six wraps it up. Go ahead, Tom. Uh, what do you think about that quote?
I mean, I guess it's I don't know. It's like a hard question to even answer. Like, do you give her everything? Like, I guess as much as you can, as much as she wants. Like, I don't think that most women want everything from a guy, but there's give and take. There's, what it is that women want to put
The,
into a
the, the
relationship.
contest
Guys,
is the content is everything she wants.
everything
Not,
that
not everything
she
you
wants.
got, not everything you have, everything she wants. She has a bucket list. You go ahead and you do it like it's an Amazon gift list. You buy everything in the list. Hey, you got it. Here it is on your lap. And she will be miserable. Do you agree with that or you think we just rip it?
That she's still going to be miserable even I don't think I don't think the women are always going to be miserable even if they get everything that they want. But I think like people in general, like not even just in relationships, people in general are never going to get everything that they ever want. Like the Elon Musk doesn't have everything that he wants. The guy's the richest person in the world and still wants more things. He wants to be living on a in an igloo on Mars somewhere. Like the guy that nobody ever gets everything everything that they want. So yeah, no.
And to his
what you say, yes?
No, I was just saying, and to his point, like a mature person understands that you won't get everything you want, and you should, be grateful of what you do obtain. So I was just piggyback off of what he said.
Yes. Six, go ahead, please. What do you think? If you want to make a woman miserable, give her everything she wants. What do you think about that quote?
Well, I think it's rooted in truth, and I crystallize it and try to be concise. But all women inherently suffer from cognitive dissonance. Some more severe, some mild. But it's a woman's intrinsic nature to be conflicted and vacillate. So she'll
Sorry, I can't
say
hear six.
she'll say she wants these things, and when she get those things, she don't really want them. Women are hardwired to want to fix things. They're hardwired to be attracted to drama, which is why soap operas have been on air since all of us were in diapers and still on air. Now they're on air in the form of a reality show. If and women are the consumers, the vast majority of consumers of that kind of content. Because although most women won't admit it, they have a they have a clandestine love for drama. So if you're a smart man, an astute man, a plumb man, much like a flu shot, you go and they inject a little bit of flu in you. Immunization, they'll inject a little bit of this, a little bit of that. If you're a smart man, you have to inject a little bit of drama, a little bit of plight into your relationship, a little bit of resistance into your relationship so that it doesn't become mundane and doesn't become boring and they won't fall victim to their intrinsic nature. So trying to give them everything will only backfire on you. And that's as concise as I could be. Is in their intrinsic nature to vacillate.
So Ilkan Ali, what do you think about the quote? Want to make a woman miserable? Give her everything.
Yeah, I think for I think I'm gonna give women the benefit of the doubt because I've raised cousins, I've raised or helped people in the community, and I believe when you see young men and young women, they're typically content with the experiences that they have with the people around them or their family. Like if you give them a toy, if you give them candy, if you give them yourself, they're typically happy playing with you, whether it's boys and girls. And I think some way along the line, not I know society is brainwashing and conditioning women to not be satisfied with everything because they're not satisfied with themselves. So if you're feeding into magazines, women aren't beautiful enough, they're not adequate enough. You make it offensive for a woman to be a mother. You make it offensive for a woman to be home. It's disrespectful if she becomes a homemaker. Then women start resenting themselves and actually wanting to be a woman. So I think women are being brainwashed to not value themselves, and it makes it hard to value men as well too, or other people. But I do believe in this current state, because of how women are brainwashed, nothing's enough. They don't become content. And the sad part about this is if you want a woman for sex, if you want a woman to cook, if you want a woman to clean, you're objectifying her. But we haven't said that it's sexist now to objectify men to resources and protection and provision. So if I can protect and provide, and now you can protect and provide, then love should be enough and adequate for both of us. So you can't please a woman because now that she has the ability to protect and provide and spend on her man as well too, a lot of women still are not satisfied. If she has to love you, she says she becomes your slave. But then a real man is the one that she can benefit from. And then I always ask the sisters, what is a real woman? So in today's time, I think it's very difficult to please most women, but an actual woman, I think she's content with the man that she loves. All the men on the panel will say every single time, when a woman actually likes you, when a woman actually loves you, you ain't got to do anything. Like, she loves you. You don't have to do no surprises. You ain't got to entertain her. And it seems like no matter if you're her court gesture or her king, a woman will find a way not to like you in today's time. Most women. But the actual woman, she'll be content with you if she actually likes you and actually loves you.
I agree with
I think it's because
almost
of
everything you
Leonardo
just said, real
DiCaprio,
quick,
though.
Ali.
That's why it is, because of in Titanic, man. He was too good looking in that movie. He gave women too much. Like, guys, we can't live up to this. We can't hold them up at the edge of the boat, man.
A tomfoolery. And Six, I'm going right back to you. Tomfoolery. She already had everything with the other guy. He was poor. What do you mean? He just did everything for the poor guy, was willing to do anything for her, and the rich guy was willing to do anything for her. And when she went into the water, she still couldn't give him a little bit of her raft. And she had a big old piece of wood, and she still didn't let him have just a little bit.
Rich guy?
And by the way, friends, I finally saw The Notebook. That is a disgusting movie. That's not a love story. There's a horror story. That woman is the villain, and her mother is the villain too. She got
fucking crazy.
Best of both worlds, and she couldn't pick one, and kind of proved the point. Like if you actually go to, and since you can go up next, right? Look at the novels that these women are reading. 50 Shades of Grey. She had everything. The only thing she didn't need to do is go in that red room. She had the full-blown mansion and the helicopter, and she still wanted to go inside of that little room. The only room she couldn't get in the planet. She probably get on the Fort Knox inside of the Fort Knox before she got on that room, and she still did it. We talk about Twilight. We talk about, like, we are conditioning women to think they're going to be Cinderella, and they're going to just stumble into a prince without no qualifications, being a plain Jane. You don't look spectacular. You don't have money. You don't have clout. You don't have nothing. You still are going to get this top guy. And even when you get this top guy, you don't think it qualifies for you. You still think you are better than him. So I will say this, right? Asking for, I will give a olive branch to tomfoolery to the man that, like, this is people's nature. You get the BMW, you drive in the you ride in the bus, you want the car. You get the Hyundai, you want the BMW. You get the BMW, you want the Porsche. You get the Porsche, you want the Lamborghini. Like, I think this is human nature. I just think that men a lot of times are satisfied with the bare minimum. Men are satisfied as long as they have a console. It doesn't need to be the last one. As long as they have a phone, it doesn't have to be the last one. As long as they have some cool pair of sneakers, they don't have to have 50. They have two bags. They have one room. I believe that asking for a woman to be happy is just like asking a crack addict if he is happy with the last eat that he actually got. It's momentaneous. You're going to get your fix, and in 7 hours, you are going to be itching for more. I believe, unfortunately, woman in 2024, 2025, 2026, woman became woman became they became addicts when it comes to emotions. They get
Nah,
their
Titanic came out in the 90s.
yes, but the woman don't do cocaine. Woman's cocaine is attention, is the dopamine hits. They became emotional junkies. They go on
Women do
TikTok.
cocaine.
They will do cocaine, but it's men's fault because their man puts them into that type of life, right? But for the most part, I believe that woman, unfortunately, get so many dopamine hits that just sitting on the place and not doing nothing, even if they got the winner, even if they get Stephen Curry, even if they get Tom Brady, is never enough because they are looking for the dopamine hit again and again and again and again. And when the king becomes a regular because you're used to the king, it's very difficult for you to satisfy this type of woman. Let me get Opal in six, and then we open the panel to the people that didn't talk. Angry Man and Powder Dusty, thank you very much for pulling up to the show.
Hey,
Appreciate
Fatty,
it.
real quick, can you check your Instagram DM real quick?
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I was just going to reiterate again and rebuttal Ali's first half of his dissertation. Women are inherently, intrinsically made that way. Biblical teachings amplify that in Christianity in the story of Adam and Eve. She had everything, just don't have the apple. And she still had the apple. Now, where I agree with you guys is the messaging via social media and music, the messaging that most women are consuming is cultivating and aggravating and amplifying that need to participate in profligate behavior and promiscuity, but it's already there. And the things that they're consuming, again, helps that intrinsic nature germinate that characteristic. And we're seeing a rapid increase of women never being satisfied, but it is in their intrinsic, and they're confused anyway from the get go. That's from their intrinsic nature. They need a man because a man is supposed to be steadfast, astute, and a plumb in his ways. They need to be led by man so that they don't fall victim to that part of their intrinsic nature. So they do feel happy and fulfilled more times than they don't. But I don't believe they should be left to lean to their own will in that way. Nope.
Do you think so? Let's say you rebutted what I said, right? Let's say if she's like that intrinsically, does that mean that men just feed their egos, pretending that they control a woman, and you only controlling her because she wants you to control her until she don't want you to control her anymore? Like, do all of us, when we come up here and profess how to get a woman, how to keep a woman, how to make her love you, how to make her support you, how to get her to cooperate, to be cooperative with you? In reality, then she obviously must be running a relationship because she's unable to be pleased unless she wants to be pleased. If I concede to what you're saying, so either she's a good woman, this woman is rare and she's a good woman, or you're the best she has and you're the best deal for right now until she finds a better deal. And would most women replace a man if they found a better deal, or does this woman control her nature to be a good woman for a man who cares for her?
No, you had it right the first time. But you got to be the type of man that make a woman want to stay and want to behave. Because she is in control and you the one until you ain't. So if you display the qualities and again learn how to touch her without touching her, you increase your chances of her being faithful and cooperative under your tutelage.
Yeah,
But yeah,
Right, but you
she's
just
right. Go ahead.
but you just said if she's impossible to be pleased, and you're telling a man to put an effort to please her, you're only pleasing her until someone else pleases her.
I said, so let's stick to the context.
Okay.
She's impossible to please trying to give her everything. That's where you're going to go wrong at. I said you have to inject a certain amount of drama, a certain amount of plight, a certain amount of struggle into that relationship because those are all the things that intrinsically drive her. And if she has everything, you happy. You wear the clothes that she wants you to wear. Y'all go on all the vacations she wants you to go on. You buy her everything that she wants. She will be unhappy and you're going to run yourself raggedly. So the crux of it, and I'll land, the crux of it is finding a woman that already likes you. Because if she already likes you, it is highly likely that she will lean into your tutelage and be cooperative.
But
Yes,
that's what I mean. That's what I mean. The contradiction, though, opulent. If she's unable to be pleased, she only likes you until you meet her standards. And when you meet her standards, that's where a lot of women lose value for the man. And
But
once they
that's
get
what I'm trying to tell you. It ain't about meeting her standards. Let me be concise. It's not about meeting her standards. It's about appeasing her intrinsic nature. And that's why they'll go with a broke dude. They'll leave a rich dude for a broke dude.
and then leave a broke dude for a
and
rich
there is
dude.
a broke dude for a rich dude again.
It's who's ever appeasing their intrinsic nature.
That's what I'm
It
saying,
ain't, but
opulent.
it's and their intrinsic nature ain't to have everything.
No. One second. So what he's saying is women want their cake and eat it too. For example, they will get a man with a bunch of money, with a giant mansion, and then fuck the pool boy. And then they will get in a relationship with the pool boy and say, oh my God, I missed
And I'm trying to tell you because in both scenarios, it's more than likely neither one of the pool boy or the millionaire injected the things in that relationship that appease her intrinsic nature. So she is chasing that. I can't get it from you. I go get it from you. And again, most of them aren't even aware that they're being controlled by that. They can't even put their finger on it. They don't even know what they want to eat. They can say, I'm starving. I'm so hungry. You say, well, what do you want? And they won't even know. So you're asking them to go deeper.
They want you to lead. Women hate that question.
Because women don't. Because women.
That's
don't,
the.
Women don't know what they want. That's why they need men. That's why they need husbands.
I
Because they
concur.
don't know what they want. They don't have a clue what they want. So whenever it's just like with a child. And I know y'all gonna hate that analogy, but it is what it is.
You're right.
A child will want everything because they have
Right.
no sense of self-control, right? And just like with a child needing guidance, even though women aren't necessarily not literally children, they still need to be tempered by a man's guidance. So
And that's what they want, though.
They want that, but they want that.
They want it, but they want it from a man they like. If she
No,
don't
yeah.
like you, you
It's
can
not
do all
that.
that, and it's gonna fall on deaf ears. She won't be cooperative.
It's not that. It's not that. What
It's
it
definitely that.
is they want that. They want that biologically. But the problem is the world has taught them not to really want that unless it's under certain circumstances. So that's the problem. Women yearn for leadership from men, but they've been taught to disqualify certain men and say, well, if you don't do this and you don't do that, then I can't fall up under your lead. And they don't realize that's part of what makes them unhappy. They don't understand that. See, a woman's happiness is supposed to come from making her man happy. If she can make her man happy, if she finds happiness in making her man happy, she'll find happiness because it's not hard to make a man happy. It's hard to make.
You guys think single women are like starving to death out here?
You mean starving? Like what?
You think they just go hungry and starve to death or some shit?
As far as what?
Because we said they don't know what they want.
If they don't ever know what they want, they can't even pick a place to eat.
No, you're
from my experience.
I mean, it's not about where they want to eat. It's about they want the man to lead, right?
Well, here's the
Opulent Six
thing.
mentioned the Genesis, Adam and Eve's story. Well, why was Adam be in a following role in that dynamic, anyways? Right? You can't say that it's woman's nature to be unsatisfied, and that's what you get from Adam and Eve, without saying, okay, well, does it also mean that it's man's nature to do what his chick tells him? So I think where to eat is not, it's the symptom, but what she really wants is you to lead the way.
Well, that's the thing. If she's by herself and there's no man around, then she's going to make a decision for herself. But if there's a man around, she's going to be looking for him to make the decision. And,
Right,
and part of that is because she also wants to blame him if shit goes wrong. If she says, "Hey, I want something to eat. What are we gonna eat?" and you decide to pick a new restaurant and the restaurant sucks, she can blame you for it.
So let me ask you this question to you on the powder dusty, right? This is a dynamic I've been observing and we've been talking about it. Is we, especially on this side of YouTube, we have this notion that women want people that like leaders, but even if they get the most pristine, like the most strong warrior, the strongest warrior in the planet, they will always try to control him. Like I say this to Ali, me and Ali talk a lot of times about like the saying of my country that says this: men rule the world and women rule men. They don't have to conquer the world. They just have to pick somebody that is ruling the world and they become by proxy the leader of the world. If women really want leaders, why every time women even get a weak man, a middle of the pack man, a strong man, they always want to wrestle power from them and actually make them their puppets to do their bidding? Why does that happen so often?
Because that's part of the dance. But they don't. Women don't rule. Women don't rule men. They rule simps. There's a difference. Because whenever they get with a man that they can't conquer, because they're gonna try to conquer a man, but the trick is not to be conquered, and that's when it works. It's like if a woman is like this, if there's a boulder, a humongous boulder sitting on the ground, she'll try and push it. If that boulder moves 1 inch, she'll spend the rest of her life trying to push that boulder. But if it never moves, she'll give up trying to push the boulder. That's the way they operate. If they can break you, they're gonna break you. And once you're broken, they don't want you no more because you're broken. But if they're trying to break you and they can't break you, eventually they stop trying. And then that's when the relationship starts to actually work.
Doesn't that go to the point that they don't know what they want? They want a leader they can control. They want a simp.
Absolutely.
They want to be on top and be on the bottom at the same time. They want to lead and they want to follow at the same time. They want you to be mean to the world and good to her. But and then they want you to be mean to her too, so they can feel like, well, what is this?
And that's why when they come at you with that shit and they say, well, I think we should do this. Well, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this because this is better for us. And then shut your ass up, sit back in the seat, and let's enjoy the day. Let's go do what we're gonna do. But we're not gonna do that right there. Just chill out.
So this is why I'm asking the men. Is this ego? If I'm asking the brothers, most of y'all on here are intelligent brothers. Are you the man that got her to cooperate or listen typically? And I ain't seen like in general, and I don't want to ask for y'all relationships. Or are you the last man that's willing to put up with her?
I didn't follow the
Say
question.
For all of it. So are you the man who got this woman to finally cooperate and be the woman that she was supposed to be? Or men in general are the last man that this woman got that would tolerate tolerate what other men wouldn't tolerate? Like when we really talk about this and we say that you can't satisfy her, she won't cooperate, she's still doing whatever she wants to do, you give her everything, she's not satisfied, you give her nothing, she's not satisfied. Are most men egotistically believing that they're running that relationship, or are most men the last guy that she got and that's the guy that tolerates her when other men wouldn't? That's all I'm asking.
I can't speak for everybody else, but for me it's the first one, because I'm not tolerating anything.
No, but I asked about in general, Angry Man, not your relationship. I don't want to talk about your relationship. Do you think most men are accepting a woman other men wouldn't tolerate, or this man got her to listen?
It's a little of both.
Nah, I think most men are tolerating a woman that most men won't tolerate.
Mm-hmm.
And those men are miserable and they're betas to me, and we need to eradicate them off this earth.
You can't.
So you're saying
If
they're the
most men
majority,
are tolerating
saying that
women,
those
then
men are the majority.
mathematically most men would tolerate it.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying those men are my bad, fact.
No, go ahead.
No, I was saying you're opulent. You're saying that that's the majority. The majority are the men that are tolerating. But how is that? How is that? How can we say that if we're in the middle of this sort of changing of the guard where you see a lot of guys just checking out and being single?
And that would make sense. So if most men are checking out and being single, but there's men getting in relationships and marrying women, we would think typically those women are running those
Most
men.
men are not checking out and being single. That's just a moot.
That's true too.
Well, it's not most
That's
men.
a
There's
moot.
more
no
men than
data that
ever.
says that.
But it's
That's moot and that's
Marriage
subjective.
rates
So
are down.
there's no how
yeah,
I'm a rebuttal
it's not
something that's
most
moot
men,
is
but it is
subjective.
more men than usual.
Yeah. So hold on. Let six was rebuttaling it, and then Foolery, you go right behind 6.
I said it's moot one, so I'm not going to sit here and debate and rebuff anything that's moot, and there's no hard data on that. But if we're all using our eyes and ears and just the environment and the climate on the internet, there are a lot of men being vocal about not opting for relationships. But this has been going on from
That's not
since
true.
the beginning of the time. Now they're being vocal, and
That's not
because
true.
women have become more vocal about what they want and have become more egregious, boorish, belligerent, and bellicose. So men have become more boisterous and amplify their voice too. Like, we're not going to
No,
tolerate this.
that's
But
not.
there's more men that is in a relationship, whether it be marriage or whether it be just a partnership. There's more men in that relationship where they just tolerating this woman than it is men in a relationship where the woman is cooperative, fun, fit, feminine, and yields to his
No,
tutelage.
that's not true. There actually is hard numbers. Marriage rates are down and have been down for a while.
Well, give me quote the numbers. Don't quote the numbers.
Hold on for a second.
I can give you the numbers.
Hold on
Go
for a
ahead.
second. And look, here's the thing, man. Y'all got to stop doing this on the internet. Every time somebody say something, y'all like, can you quote the stat? Y'all want statistics and shit. Look, here's the thing.
Yeah, because facts matter.
Here's the thing about statistics, bro. I can take any number of statistics and I can tilt them in my favor just by the way I state the statistic. That's why whenever people say statistics, look, here's the thing. Marriage rates, if you look up the marriage rates right now,
we can't look them up because you just said don't trust the statistics. So what you gonna use that part of your argument or part of your rebuttal?
Man, don't drag the whole conversation down because you're ignorant.
Hold on, y'all. Come on.
Well, no, I mean it's true. If you're saying you can't trust stats, how is
no, but let him land and then go ahead 6 rebuttal. Let Angry Man land and let 6 rebuttal, please.
Here's the thing. The thing about statistics, right? You can always tilt the statistics in your favor by the way you quote them. That's what I said. I didn't say that statistics can't be completely trusted. That's not what I said, right? So marriage rates are down and have been down for a while now. All right. You have a large group of women right now. It seems like dudes are messing with women in a large number, but you have to realize a lot of women are sharing dudes. There's a lot of women that are dealing with the same dudes. This is why I can't speak for every community, but this is why in the Black community, you see more women with children than the damn men. You got men from 15 to 15 to 30 something that don't even have children. Yet on the flip side, you have women with a bunch of children. And the reason why is because you got scenarios like out in Tennessee where you got freaking 3 dudes that got 86 children by 30 some different women. So it appears, what it is there's a bunch of simps around here that's being passed around. And they're the ones tolerating it because they trifling dudes in the damn first place. So of course they got to tolerate it.
Let me get a chance to rebuttal and speak.
Go ahead.
First, I'm gonna start with him down there. I'm far from ignorant, and just because you have a rudimentary, just because you have, let me speak.
Let him land.
You have a rudimentary.
Get a rebuttal.
You have a rudimentary understanding of a relationship. I've been with my wife 20 years. We happy, healthy, and fruitful. I only argue my equals. Everybody else I teach. If you can't say the same, then you need to sit, close your mouth, and open your ears, young man. Now, up here,
Well, I'm
to
not the
you.
one who is confused by marriage rates. You are.
Hold on, let him.
First of all, you're complaining relationship.
Hold on. Tomfoolery. You made that remark, right? Let him finish, and you get the remark back. But you made the remark.
Was it tomfoolery or powder?
I mean, powder dusty. You the first one to throw that remark.
Damn,
out. So let him land, and you have every. You know you're gonna be the first person to get the mic. We're not gonna let him say something, and you don't get to respond, even though you threw it out.
Sure, I get it. I thought that he was done. He paused for a while there.
I needed to let it soak in because I know your brain cells don't move as quick as mine. So that was a simmer. That wasn't a pause. That was a simmer. Now, like I was saying, if I may reconvene, you have a rudimentary understanding of women. Again, I've been with my wife 20 years. She's fun, fit, feminine, and cooperative. I'm what you would call an anomaly. Excuse me? Excuse me? Now you can talk. What you say?
Go ahead. I said I've been with your wife 5 years. I said I've been with your wife for 5 years.
Yes, you have been my wife 5 years. If that was used to set me off, I think it worked. That was so elementary and infantile to claim that you've been with. First of all, why would you even want to claim? No, I will not. Hold on. Why would you want to claim on the World Wide Web that you've been with another man's wife? You know how infantile.
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
Now, Dusty, I want you to be part of the conversations, right? That's extremely disrespectful to go at someone's wife. Like that's the worst thing you can do.
I know it is. You're right. I retract.
Come on, Dusty.
Because he's sitting here patronizing me. This dude doesn't know me.
Said, and what I'm saying is, you should no. See what I'm saying? You're not formidable. When you result to infantile insults, it's because you do not have a working frontal cortex, and you try to insult my wife because you cannot have an intellectual rebuttal.
Is this disrespectful, Ollie?
Yes,
you started it. You don't say something and don't expect to be said something back to.
The worst one. Hold on. Hey, Dusty. The second one is the worst one you can do to a man is insult his wife. That's the worst thing you can do, possibly. But why? But what did he say?
He insulted your wife, opulent 6. Let me
clarify the.
No, I don't need you to placate me. I'm okay. But your comment just amplifies your infantile, hubris, and asinine brain.
Wait a minute. Since my statement sort of kind of started this, let me clarify. I wasn't talking about. I don't really acknowledge relationships that's not marriages anymore.
Okay.
So the reason why I said marriage rates is because I'm talking about marriage, not really like, because nowadays people don't really have, if they're not married, in my opinion, they just in situationships. So that may clarify things a little more.
Well, now I have nothing to say about. I was going to say exactly that, but you clarified it because I was going to say you're relegating it to just marriages, and I said relationships. But because you clarified it, I have no choice but to agree with you because now with the clarity,
it was clear.
Context and clarity matters.
It wasn't clear in the
The one thing you're right about.
On the outside looking in, 6 did say.
Ollie, am I still going to get a chance to respond to him, or are we just going to get lectured about how rude I am?
That's all I was saying.
But if you don't,
we're not even talking about you no more. We're talking about the difference between marriage and relationships.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about you too, Ollie.
I don't care. If I can hear you, then I'm gonna respond.
He's gonna keep lecturing you if you're being ignorant to him. Dusty, you calling him ignorant while you're deciding to be ignorant to him.
I was just asking you if I was going to get the chance to respond.
Not until you genuinely let the man finish speaking and be respectful.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and let him go before he pisses his pants. Go ahead.
So what I was saying is that he said marriage rates were declining. They obviously are. You wanted to stick your feet in the mud and go, show me proof, show me proof. You're the one who is ignorant in this situation. If you don't know what you're talking about, then why are you challenging something that you don't know?
Because 6, I know you're going to go, but I was listening to everyone. 6 started the conversation first. He said about relationships, that men are in relationships. Then Angry Man came and said about marriages. And so 6 was saying, well, show me the stats, thinking he's talking about relationships altogether. So then he said the part about, and then you said he was ignorant. Not
humble dad. Here's the
conversation. And then he responded to you, and you got offended for him responding to you after you had said something to him. And so
Okay,
Angry
well,
Man is responding and says, I'm clarifying with marriages, because both would be right if they're sticking to the context of what they're saying. Six
well,
would
yeah,
be right in saying relationships, that men are in relationships, and Angry Man would be right in saying that marriages are down.
well, the reason why, aside from my personal feelings about relationship versus marriage, the reason why I would rather stick to the marriage rates is because the one thing that Six was right about, we can't quantify just regular, as my grandmother would say, shacking up. We don't have any statistics for that. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And
we
most
do
women are
have
sharing
some
men. Most
statistics,
women
though.
are sharing men because 100% of women only truly like 20% of men that fit into that A-type criteria. So that's why they don't mind, because by nature, women don't mind sharing as long as it's done clandestinely. They're okay with polygamy. Again, so as long as it's done in a clandestine manner, because they know that that type of relationship is surreptitious and they don't want to be judged, and they are influenced by what their friend think, their mama think, and their cousins think.
Yeah,
So
they
with
would
that being
rather.
said, to your point, yeah, they're sharing men, because 100% of women, really, if you ask them as picky as they are, only like 20% of A-type men. So they have no choice but to share. They put themselves at the beck and call of men contextually. But go ahead.
Yeah, well, they would rather. Well, in I think it was George Bernard Shaw that said women would rather share a top tier man than have one man that's subpar.
Most women, yeah.
But just to be clear, that we do have stats on like loneliness epidemics, and the fact that like from I think it was 2017, we knew that it was about like 19% of people from 18 to 32 said that they hadn't had sex. Now it's around 25% of men and women both say that they have not had sex and that they are still they're still celibate. We know that there's like about 35% of Gen Z says that
But
they're not able to find a
that's
partner.
nuanced though, because just because they haven't had, that's nuanced, because we all know a hoe's final form is celibacy in some type of non-hood or Muslim. So what do we?
Right, but that's that's a really, really small portion of people, because we're talking about people who have never had sex their
19% is a
entire
really small
lives.
portion of people within itself. You quoted
No,
19%.
no.
That's still, if
No,
everything you
no,
said
no.
is factual and actual, that's
That's not what I
still a
said.
small percentage. So what are we
That's not what I
talking
said.
about?
I said 19% in 2018. It's up at 25% now. So the more that these like younger Gen Z people start becoming of age and get over the age of 18, the larger these percentages come, because people who are growing up with social media and like video games and Discords and crap like that, they're not learning social skills. If you're not actually out there dating, you're not actually having sex, you're not learning how to engage with people and how to court people, you're not likely going to find somebody long-term that you're going to be able to satisfy, because you haven't learned how to do that with past partners.
Now,
Well,
couldn't you argue?
Well,
Couldn't
the
you argue
STD
with?
STD rates will contradict that, because if less people is having sex, why is the STD rate is up? So there's some type of
The STD rate.
Talking about a generation.
Because they are fucking. Because one second, please.
But
They're
those don't
fucking the
correlate
same.
to the
One second,
demographic.
please.
Though.
1 second. They're fucking the same men.
Yeah.
These men are fucking 20 women. The STDs are up because women in mass are having sex with a small percentage of men. If you fuck a man and he has STD and this man has wide access to women, the STDs rate are going up. That doesn't mean that men are having more sex. Okay,
Yeah.
that's
That's
the
what
relation.
different
The
demographics
relationship and the
are.
sex thing is not connected with each other at all. Because in my opinion, woman and man, not woman and man, I'll go with woman and woman, are fucking the most in the history of mankind, because now they can control how many
Well,
kids
it's also
they
because STDs were down for a while. Lots of people got like really courageous and stopped using condoms as much. And so now that they're using condoms a lot less, now STD rates are going back up, and now people are going to start using condoms more again
it's not just
because of
that.
the.
No, it's not just that. It's the fact that women don't fear STDs; they fear pregnancies. The pill actually works on their favor, because now they can fuck men raw, the men that they really like, because they are taking the pill. So
Right,
it's just about the freedom of consequences. Because once again, and if you're actually going to talk about what's going on right now, this is how, for example, and verging a little bit back to the topic. This is how, for example, a woman that is with Stephen Curry is yearning for the streets. She's yearning for other men attention. She's yearning because she didn't have it. She didn't, right? So we are going to get to a point where All these women that I run through want to be wives. And for the first time in history that I remember, woman that got the king, woman that got the landlord, woman that got the champion, don't want to be with him. They rather have the attention of 1,000 peasants than actually have the attention of the king. So what is
Bro, that's
happening?
not what I took from what she said at all.
So
I took that she
so
just
wait,
she wasn't planning on having
I got you,
kids, but
Tom.
just got pregnant.
I got you. You can reply to these, right? A couple of years ago, Ayesha Curry went on national television and said this verbatim. All these women are going and they are all in it, Steph. I want other men to give me attention. It's not that I want to cheat and have sex with them. I want their attention because it makes me feel some type of way. Stephen Curry, by all metrics, is a 0.00, 6'4", $100 million per year. All the metrics that make a man an excellent man, right? It's the first time in history, I think, that the woman that got the king is yearning for the butcher.
But
I want the
Steph
position of the butcher.
Curry,
by the way.
Steph Curry don't be getting lineups on a regular basis. That's probably contributing to her dislike of him.
It happened with Potiphar's
That's
wife.
a joke. That's a joke. You know that's a joke.
They don't.
But I will say this. I
agree
with. I'll say this, tomfoolery, and to 6 point, I agree with what 6 was saying. I think we're conflating the men who can get women with men who can't get women. And me and Fatty talk about this all the time. No matter if a woman was a stripper, no matter if she's OnlyFans, no matter if she's big, no matter if she's small, no matter who this woman is, men are still one blowjob from the plantation. Like most men still want women. It's relationships and babies and all these things is reducing because men don't want it. It's because women don't want it. And like Fatty said, they'd rather get the attention of 1,000 men and be validated than get the love in the family with one man. So that's what's keeping women out in a playing
You're
field.
saying
Because
men
they
want
have
families?
Oh, of course. Yes, man.
What did he say? I didn't hear what he said. What did he say?
Men want
So-
families,
so-
but I
Yes,
didn't say men. But I didn't say men. I didn't.
No,
bring- I don't know if you
commit.
said
No,
that
no,
in
please
response to-
commit to that. No, commit
Yeah.
to that. Most men want families.
But
You know
most
why?
women-
You know why? Because they want in-house vagina. They don't want you to fuck her. They don't
Even
want
if
you
it
to
was
have
used.
sex with her.
Actually,
Even if
So,
the vagina was
yeah,
used.
let me just finish.
Actually, Fatty.
Directly or indirectly, men really want families because the things that men want is I want this for myself and I don't want nobody to touch it. And
Actually,
that creates families because you actually keep the woman inside of your house. So,
actually, Fatty, I would have agreed with you probably a couple of weeks ago, but they recently did like this study. They was talking about it on the news. They said women nowadays, when they asked them what their priorities are, having children was last. For men, it was first. So I think a lot of men want families because they want children.
But they want love too.
no, one second.
So-
One second, please. Having kids is not the same thing as having families. If I want
It
a
is-
kid right
it
now,
is
I
good.
can go. One
But
second,
that
please.
is okay. So that's what I'm
No,
talking
no.
about. When I'm talking about families, I'm talking about having kids.
We're moving too fast. I'm just saying.
No,
A
the
man wanting a
Rebuttal them,
legacy.
angry man.
A
Rebuttal
man
them.
wanting a legacy is not the same thing as man wanted to have that legacy in house, dealing with the woman and doing all these things. I guarantee you, Nick Cannon wants a bunch of children. He doesn't, for what my understanding, he doesn't want to be with them all the time. So you wanting a legacy and you wanting kids doesn't mean that you want kids on your household with the woman that you made kids for. Kids and woman are not correlated.
Fatty, y'all got to stop using celebrities as examples, man.
Celebrity.
When it comes
Let's
to
not do this. Let's not do this. Celebrities is just like me saying Goku and Vegeta when I'm talking about anime is a placeholder. So most people that are into anime understand that we're talking about this type of relationship. If I'm mentioning Future or if I'm mentioning Stephen Curry, I'm mentioning the prototypical good guy that is religious and is getting
Fatty. As an anime fan, you know better. Because if you use Goku and Vegeta as the example for all of anime, real anime fans is going to be pissed with you.
No,
Come
they're not.
on,
They're
bro.
going to understand what's going on.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing with this. Look, the thing with men, right? Men want to have children. They want to have children. The average guy doesn't want to be a baby daddy with baby mama drama. They want to have children with a woman that's going to be the woman that they're with. If it's a guy that wants to actually have children, he wants to have them with a woman that he's gonna be with long term. Dudes do not want to sign up for baby mama drama, bro.
That's what I said.
Well, no, that is what he was saying. So I was going to rebut that to say that like women, once they get older, above 34, their drive for wanting to have children goes way up. Plus, we know that like biologically, men technically don't have a biological drive to want children. It is like a social factor that they are like socialized into wanting children. All great apes,
No,
males,
we actually do.
tend to like care. Well, biologically, we don't care about parenting. We are socialized into caring about parenting. But the difference is that when we're talking about like people not wanting to have kids, I think that especially women not wanting to have them less and less until they get to about the age of 34, they're like a lot of women's looks benefit them in the workplace and with their social lives and things like this. Once they have kids, they aren't able to work as much. They're not able to have as much of a social life. They're not able to do as much later on, and they're not able to make as much money. And so a lot of them want to do these things first, but men don't have that like ticking time bomb. They don't have that clock on them. They can have kids and still do all of the other things at the same time. And so it doesn't
but
have
here's
big of a difference
the
for
thing.
men.
No, wait a minute. You can't say so. Men do have a biological urge to reproduce children. Absolutely, they do.
Yes.
Absolutely,
Yes, not to
they
be
do.
parents.
Yeah, well, the parenting part is because typically fathers don't parent.
Right. Like he was saying families. That's why I was saying
Yeah,
families. Yes, we want to have kids. We want offspring, but we don't want to have families necessarily.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's still part of it because even look, you can't relegate having families to just parenting because the male's role traditionally has been a different role. It hasn't typically been the parenting role, it's been the protector role and the provider role. So the father typically is the in a traditional household gets up in the morning, goes to work. He doesn't see his children all day if they're at school or whatever, or even if they're out of school. Then by the time he comes home, it's almost time to go to bed. That's the typical life for a nuclear family. So the father doesn't really do parenting. He isn't as hands-on as the woman, and there's nothing wrong with that because
Not
women.
in this economy.
Well, I mean that's that's dudes needing to step their game up, but that's a whole nother story. I ain't gonna get into that. But
yeah, but
go ahead, Fatty, because I know you're gonna chime in.
I'm just saying because a lot of the parenting and the kids has to do with the woman. If the woman is good enough, you want to stay with the kids and the woman. If the woman is a shitty woman, you just want to deal with the kid. Like 90% of you being a present father has to do with the woman that you had kids with. If this woman is a wonderful woman, these men might circle the block, go outside, all that, but they're always landing on the same nest. Once the woman starts to become problematic, that's going to actually drip on the kid. And the same thing happens with the woman that have kids
but
with
you know
men that
that's
they don't like.
after that's after there's no dudes out here that I know of that get in a long-term relationship with the expectation of it failing. So once the woman becomes problematic, well, that's part of it. But when the woman becomes problematic, that's usually after the fact. It's usually after the children are here, and he's already committed into the relationship. Because a lot of guys will stick it out in a relationship, which goes back to what y'all were talking about the men that tolerate women. A lot of them tolerate women because they don't want to abandon the children.
Facts.
But you said, but
No,
man, you said
let me just say one thing real
men
quick,
are
Ali.
more. Oh, go ahead.
Just one thing. Men tolerate women because they have a pussy. That's all that is.
That's not true.
No, please. Most men don't even like being around women like that if they're not having sex with them. Sorry, they get on the friend zone to smell some coochie. They be under these woman DMs to get some sexual crumbs. The kids are the ultimate equalizer. We get it. It's your kid, it's your thing. But most men will see a woman just be the most egregious woman, be the most ridiculous woman, do the most, and then they still will deal with them because I will guarantee you, angry man. And please, I'm going to use celebrities as a placeholder so people understand what's going on. We have, for example, people like Meg Thee Stallion, that is a highly attractive woman,
right, that did the most shenanigans men complain on this place, false allegations, being a hoe, the dressing, all that shit. And I guarantee you, most
Fatty.
men in the planet that actually find her attractive, we still deal with her, take her on dates, go
Fatty.
on places with
Fatty.
her just because she's attractive. We do
Fatty,
that.
no, you see, I'm gonna tell you where you're getting this misconstrued.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
you're talking about new pussy versus old pussy.
Yes.
Okay, so number one, of course, Meg the Stallion is always gonna have new suitors. Okay, but if Meg the Stallion was in a long-term relationship with a dude, let's say 5 years, and let's say that they had a couple of kids in like the second year, or better yet, let's use Offset, right?
Yes.
Once he had kids with her and she started becoming problematic, if he was trying to stick it out, it was for them kids. Because I guarantee you, at that point, he's not hung up on the coochie. Because at that point, it's old coochie.
So if it was for the kids, why was he acting up on the internet every time she would post the new guy? If he was literally for the kids and it was not for her, why would it's because he wants her. But this is what is happening right now. I'm going to be then you guys got it, especially the people that have been quiet for a while. Please talk a little bit, okay? No, this is what men Offset is the crystallization of most men desires. They want a woman that they love and they care to be at home when they come home, and they want to go out and fuck other woman. This is what most men want. And men are revolting, because men are are kind of repressing their
Can I just
urges.
do a quick? I'm gonna give it back to you. Can I just do a quick interjection? Hey, angry man, the man who can get women want a good woman. The man who can't get good women want. That's what they want. Boot. They trying to at least get booty. That's what he's trying to say. Most men.
No, but he's talking about it from a specific position. Okay,
Yeah.
he's not talking about it from the position of a man, and this is not a shot at you, Fatty. He's talking about it from the position of a man who has not been in a relationship with a woman, living with her for years. What I'm trying to explain to you is it's like with my kids' mother.
But angry man, can Offset get women? But can Offset get women?
Yes, but let's get off Offset. This is why I don't like using celebrities.
Well, let's
I
go
like
to a
using
guy who
regular
can get.
dudes.
Let's go, but I think we're conflating the average man with men who can get women. That's what it becomes problematic. That's all I'm saying.
Y'all are not listening. Y'all are not listening. Okay, look, I've never had a problem getting women ever. Okay, so when I was in my 10-year relationship with my kid's mother, after 5 years, the relationship became very problematic. I stayed for another 5 for my children. I didn't stay because of the cooch. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
We keep agreeing with you. Like I angry man,
No,
it's
he
third time
disagree
we've
with
agreed
that,
with you,
Ali.
and
Patty
you think we don't
agree
agree.
with that.
No, he's not. He's agreeing with that.
I literally said the kids are the ultimate equalizer. The kid is going to be the prized possession. But the reality is, and I will say it again, so please pay attention to what I'm saying. Men are upset because they are suppressing their urges of fucking other woman, while women are not suppressing nothing that makes them woman. They are not suppressing their chastity. They are not suppressing the urges that they have for other men. They are not suppressing the way that they talk with men when they're on their period. They are not suppressing the way that they deal with options, even though they don't have to deal with it. This is what we're talking about. And for me to wrap it up, this part respectfully, somebody from Milwaukee said this shit. I don't know. This is the most accurate quote of that man. If was about the kid, like if these, for example, these men that, for example, are stepdads, if it was about the kids, they will go to adoption agency. They wouldn't be fucking Tommy's mom, right? It's about the coochie. They tolerate those kids. They are stepdads because they want sexual access to that woman, and they want that woman, and the woman comes with a kid. So
How do you quantify that when
so what I'm saying is that if it was about the kids, like y'all saying, these men will go to adoption. If they are so willing to take care of other men kids,
They wouldn't go to a woman with kids.
But he changed
They
the
will go to
narrative.
an adoption center and
He
adopt
just
little
changed
Tommy
the
because they want
Hey,
to take care of the next generation. They don't want
hey,
to fuck Tommy's
Fatty,
mom.
without
hey,
due
hey, I
respect,
see
you
how
just
y'all
changed.
do.
You
Y'all
just
are
changed
biased
it.
No.
because
Address my point. Address my point.
Changed
No,
Address
it.
it.
wait a minute, Fatty. You're
You just
biased
changed
because
it.
you didn't play the little clip of moving the goalposts. Play the
You sure
clip
did.
I'll,
Yeah,
I'll,
you
I'll,
moved the
I'll
goal.
moving the
play. I'll play.
goalposts.
I'll play for you. It's fine. One,
Easy.
two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Push.
Yeah, because
Well, time to move the goalposts again. On 3, fellas. 1, 2, 3. Push.
Thank you.
you definitely did that. Because you was
And Alicia and Jazz, please next. Go ahead. You keep, what did I say that was like again? I
first
just
of
said
all, he
something
said
very
that
simple.
the
If
man
it was
stays.
about the kids, these men will be stepdads. These men will be
We
adopting
wasn't
kids.
talking
What
about
is wrong with that?
stepdad.
Fatty, you know when you tell
No.
them to go
Stepdads
next,
was
you
not
can't
the
respond to what he says.
No. I'm saying no. It's not the point. So the point is this, right? A lot of times when people tell you that you are wrong, they go talk about what they want to talk. I want you to address what I said. If
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I
wrong,
was doing.
if I'm wrong, I
He's
want the
gonna do it
person
again.
that go
Watch
next,
this.
angry man and humble dads, to go ahead and tackle what I said. If it's about the kids, why are these men not going to adoption centers? Why are they being stepdad to Tommy and Kimmy mom? Why
Well,
why
the
are they doing
initial
that?
You
the
changed the
initial
premise.
situation was about the husband and the wife, and the reason why he stayed was
Yeah.
is that they had together. It wasn't
yeah,
about
Yeah, it wasn't about someone else's kids.
you
you
changed the
changed it to be step
yeah
kids to try to fit your
Mhm.
argument.
yeah
But
you
the
changed it
information,
because
the data literally says that men stay mainly because of the children,
Their kids.
yeah. So
or it's
here's
a sexless marriage. One of the
here-
if it's a
yeah
sexless marriage, they're staying because of the kids.
yeah.
If there are
So
no kids, they're more likely to
You
leave.
guys
so
know that
this is
married
how you
men are the biggest consumers of prostitutes,
this is bro.
porn,
Wait,
OnlyFans. Y'all no. Y'all know that,
Wait,
right?
you
No,
asked me,
please,
bro.
please.
I didn't get to respond.
No, because what Amble that said something, I'll reply and then you got it, nigga man.
Why you
Amble
yelling?
that.
You
You
said me
know,
and Humble
no,
respond.
please, no, please. It's very quick. And I'm sorry, I know it's petty, right?
It's very quick.
Y'all are pretending that these married men that are getting denied sex are martyrs, that are staying on their chair and looking at the cross and saying, "Please God, let them have sex with her again." These men are that are the biggest consumers of prostitutes. They are the biggest consumers of OnlyFans. They are the biggest consumers of porn. How can you tell me that is not about a coochie when these men are literally medicating themselves with other coochies
That
inside of
literally
their own
goes to my
relationship?
point. It literally goes to my point, not yours. If it was about the coochie, then they would leave. If it was just about the coochie, based
They're
upon
gonna
what
meet it outside. They're
No,
gonna
no,
meet
they're
it
right. They're
this,
right. Hey, Fatty, they would have to.
this,
Humble Dad and Angry Man would have to be right because all they have to do is step outside and get an actual
No,
woman.
because those men.
Fatty, hold on. They would actually go outside and get a woman, but they get the hits by staying inside the relationships to still committed to the relationship to keep their family together. It would have to make sense because
Or to
if you
keep their
want
house, or to keep their car, or because most men
no, but
are not
no,
financially viable by
Man,
themselves
this is a
and they have to
dead
move
end
to their mama
argument.
house if they get divorced, right?
Fatty. Here's the thing.
This ain't
Most
gonna
men
go here.
can't. Go ahead,
keep
man.
look. You keep going. I'm gonna tell you where the contention is coming in this conversation. You keep comparing new cooch to old cooch. Okay, if a dude decides to date a single mother, right? He gets with the single mother. They get in a relationship.
Yes.
You're saying if it's about the kids, why is he tolerating that, right? Because it's new cooch. Okay. But once he has a kid with her, his own kid, because guess what? If she becomes problematic and he doesn't have a kid with her, he's going to be more prone to leave. Okay. But if he has a kid with her, in addition to a kid she already had, he's going to try to stick it out, not for her kid, but for his kid.
So the question will be, when these men, actually, I don't even have no question because this is bullshit.
because you lost the argument.
Actually, I was like, why am I engaging in this type of
You
bullshit?
lost the argument.
Let me ask you this question, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, let me ask the ladies this question, Jazz and Alicia.
Oh, there.
If I had to ask you this, what is men kryptonite? kids or coochie, and you have to pick one. One weapon that you use to control most of the men on the planet. Coochie or kids. Let's assume these kids are playing on the playground and they are very happy kids and they are nice kids. Yeah, they watch the Teletubbies, all of that shit. If I had to put kids and coochie, and I'll give it to you, you are going to use these portable coochie or these kids to make these men comply and do what I want. Which one do you think is man kryptonite? Kids or coochie? Please go ahead. Most men, 4 billion men in this planet. Which one do you think men are going to say?
I think everybody agrees, though, that they're getting with them because of the coochie in the first place. I think everybody agrees with that they will get with them in the first place because of coochie. They're saying that after a while, they gain a relationship with this person. There might be other things like kids or whatever that will keep them to stay after they've gained this relationship with this person. But obviously, yes, in the beginning, yes, they're getting with that person because of the fucking coochie. If it wasn't because of that, they'd be going and having fucking sex with dudes because they're much easier to get along with.
It's because of the
Look, Patty, here's the thing. Once
did you notice that you didn't let them answer the question because you know what the answer is?
No,
I
know.
No, I'm saying that you're giving a dichotomy. I'm saying that you're giving a dichotomy because it's a straw man of what it is that we're actually talking about or what it is that everybody else is actually saying. And then when you respond, you're giving other people this options like, hey, pick one of these two. When nobody's saying it's only one or the other, they're saying, yes, we agree. In the beginning, it's coochie, but later on, they're willing to stay for other reasons.
Fatty, why are you being disingenuous? On what planet would you ask a woman what's a man's kryptonite and they not gonna say the coochie?
Because you know what? Women actually know men better than men know themselves.
Bullshit.
You know why? No. I'll tell you this. No, I'll tell you this.
Bullshit.
Woman, no, I'll tell you this.
Bullshit.
Well, you're not qualified to tell us that then.
Women don't know themselves, but they definitely know you motherfuckers. They know your tendencies. They know how you fart. They know how you sleep. They know the perfect food.
Fatty might need to take the L on this one.
You know why I know. You know why I know why our men actually cosplay like they really the kids.
Fatty,
is the
we all
most
take L
important thing. A man will get the blow. Let me
men in the context of women relating to us, we are the most misunderstood creatures on the planet. Women do not understand us, bro. They know our basic functions.
Snowflake.
They know we're gonna fart. They know we're gonna scratch our ass. They know we're gonna drink a beer. They know we're gonna watch the game. But as far as our inner thoughts and how we truly operate, they do not know us, because if they knew the shit that goes on in men's heads, they wouldn't even want to deal with us.
You didn't listen what I said. I said woman know how to play men. They know men. They know what they have to say to make you go ahead and fix their roof. They know what they have to use to make you go and pick them up on this place. They know what they have to use when they need kitchen reparation. They know how to say, "Angry man, I'm so proud that you fixed that door," and now you want that dopamine so bad that you're looking for door to fix.
Men aren't playing that game with them? Hold on for a second. Let me ask him this question. So you think men aren't playing that game with them?
Most men are inept when it comes to women. They will literally. Hey, you can say that most men are. No, one second. You can say that most men are.
Hold on for a second. You think old Otis didn't go by Betty's house knowing her car was broke down, so she could say, "Yeah, you know, my car broke down." Really? Let me go ahead and take a look at. You think Otis don't know him looking at that car is gonna get him some cooch? He's playing the game too.
Can I answer? Otis is going to get cooch, and then there's 4 men on the friend zone that are going to fix her lighting, fix her door, and get nothing other than a kiss on the cheek. Tell me when you get home. No, angry man, you have to let me land this. Hey, we have to let you land this. We are talking about women that have 5 men on the friend zone. They fucking won while they're using 4 of them to get favors, to get money, to get trips, to get restaurant, to get movies and all that shit.
And that shit lasts about 10 years in their 20s, bro. That is a depreciating asset. What are you talking about?
Let me finish, please. I will say this. I will use jazz an example. People love to put jazz on the cross. Is her mouth? Is her attitude? Is the way that she looks at the sun? Is all of that. If I tell Jazz, "Hey, Jazz, go crazy," go to Discord, get on these man DMs, and rob them blind. Jess will come with 100 men next, try to cover because she has that power. If I actually am telling her, go ahead and romance these dudes, most of these dudes are going to fall for her. And
So
this
you
is
feel
what
like
I'm
you can get finesse? Is that
and
what
this
you're
is
saying,
let me
Patty?
just plan, please. This is what I'm talking about. Y'all are selling shit to people, kind of, and y'all don't even know what you're talking about. A man will risk their family to get some coochie. If your kids were that important, you wouldn't get a blowjob in the White House by Monica Lewinsky and then have to come. I didn't have sexual relations.
Did Hillary leave him?
No, let me land.
Did Hillary leave him?
Let me land.
And did Hillary leave him?
Please,
Dudes know they ain't
let
risking shit.
Let me land.
They ain't risking nothing. Dudes that cheat know.
Cardi B
The
left.
dudes
Cardi
that
B left.
cheat
Give
know.
an example.
Bro,
Cardi B
come
left.
on, bro.
Yes.
Come
So
on,
what I'm saying is this: if men put their kids over coochie, why men in mess put their family and their kids and the access to their kids in risk by going and fucking Becky on the other side of
Daddy,
the world?
why do you keep doing this? He's not gonna put.
true.
Look. You said if men put their children over coochie, fix the sentence. If men put their kids over old coochie,
No, but Angry Man.
old coochie.
Oh, no, okay. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Please, I will correct it, and now you're done. Men will put in risk their 20-year relationship with a woman and their 10-year-old kid to get new coochie. Explain why I'm wrong. Go ahead.
You said, say that again. Hold on, say that again.
A man will put in risk his 20-year relationship with a woman that is his wife and access to his 10-year-old kid to get some new coochie. Tell me, how am I wrong?
That's called the
Because
Coolidge
people don't make
effect.
rational decisions.
That's called the look. This
Angry Man, am I wrong or not?
This actually,
Yes, you are.
This actually verifies my point. The reason why a man will, as you say, put his 20-year relationship at risk for some new coochie is because it's new coochie.
That's what I said, right?
Yes.
Wait.
The coochie is more important than the kids.
You didn't
new
prove,
coochie.
You
Hey.
This
This
is
is
how
men.
men.
This is how men. No, this is how men.
Wait, no.
Bro.
Somebody owes me half an hour.
No, hold on, bro. You did the wait. No, you did the whole you did the whole thing. Now let me respond.
No. I want to.
You will. No. Let me
respond.
Let Angry Man go. Let him go. I'll go after. Because he needs to respond to what it is.
Angry Man just said verbatim. Angry Man just said verbatim.
Let me respond.
Man, you will respond. I'm just saying.
Do you have to be right this bad, bro?
I will respond. I know you have notes on the side.
Let's just tell him he's right. Let him have the with you. Don't respond, Angry Man. Just let him.
Angry Man said verbatim that man will put his kids' access in jeopardy.
You're right. You won, Patty. Good job.
I said his family at risk.
What is his family, Angry Man?
His family is the woman and the children.
Will that jeopardize the access to his kids?
Not necessarily.
Oh, here we go.
Not
so
I think you guys would all put it on the line to just never have to be wrong about
it.
it.
Wasn't so quick. See, you too quick on the trigger.
Let me take a piece. I'm listening.
You're too quick on the trigger. If you wasn't so quick on the trigger, we could have had some context.
No,
okay?
I got you.
Now it was clever how you tried to flip.
No,
that.
I got you, Angry Man.
Got your ass. It was clever how you tried to flip that. It was clever, but it ain't gonna work because here's the thing: the context of the conversation is the dude is gonna try to get some new coochie because the coochie he had is old coochie, which is the point I was trying to make in the first place. Now, when we're talking about him risking his children, you're changing, you're moving the goalposts again. Because what we were originally talking about is him staying in a relationship to continue to keep his household together.
Right.
Okay. So,
but it's all
in that
speculative,
sense,
so nobody can
in
be
that
right.
sense, in
Wait,
that
but
sense,
Angry Man, that is what he's saying, though. Is he saying that the fact that he would cheat? First off, only like 20% of men cheat. Like, it's not like a huge group of people.
they
He's
can cheat.
Fatty's making it sound. Fatty's making
Oh
it sound
my
like this is
God.
the majority
Because
of men,
they
and he's making a
can
real
cheat
point.
if
He's not making. He's not making a real point. The point, but the difference is that Fatty was saying that they would risk their relationship to get the new coochie, and you seem to agree with that. Angry Man.
with the woman.
By default, hey, this is what
I don't even
women
know what the
do.
point of
Woman,
this is. Who cares?
wait.
Like,
Why are
where's
y'all
this?
acting like?
got
Hold
off
on for a second. Hold on for a second. Why are y'all acting like nuance eludes you?
Because you're
Sorry,
gaslighting.
he was saying he would risk the family. He was saying he would risk the
Look,
woman and the kids to get
Yes.
the new coochie. That's what he was saying.
Listen. Fatty jumped from he's only in the relationship with the mother of the children for the coochie.
I didn't say only.
To now he's wants the coochie outside of the household. So let me ask you this question, Fatty.
I didn't say only.
Oh, no. You did all of the theatrics. So let me ask you this question. If the man in the relationship with the woman that has his children, if the coochie is ruling him so damn much, why the hell would he risk that coochie for the outside coochie?
Because he just like woman, he wants his cake and eat it too. I literally said on this conversation,
just leave,
a man
though.
wants a man. 1 second, please. Let me answer. A man wants certified coochie that is his wife, that is going to get home. The woman that represents him as his last name, as his kids, while he goes outside and gets a blowjob by Monica Lewinsky. Both men want both. You know what they do, Angry Man? They repress the second. They say, I have a respectful relationship with this woman. I know if I go outside, put some kids on a woman, get some STDs, cheat on her, my family might suffer and I might lose access to my kids. So I'm going to suppress this part of my life to get with her.
You literally made the same argument before. Hold on, Angry Man, real quick. You just made the argument before. Remember, you said that like cheating is not different than the blowjobs, or not blowjobs, but the hand jobs or the porn. Like we was there before. Remember, we were telling you that the man is staying because of the kids. He's doing the XYZ. What you're confirming is that he's going to get new cat or whatnot. And the reason why he's staying and doing that is because he wants the kids. That's what we're saying. You keep saying something different and taking different scenarios, but the point is still made is that
the only way your point, Fatty, the only way you would have checkmated me is if he would have left the family to go get the new coochie.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
No, you didn't say that.
No, listen, Fatty. Hold on, Fatty. Listen, Fatty. No,
is this stream about what women want or about what dudes want?
Wait.
It was about women.
You got it, Dusty. Let me just say this. You got it, Dusty. That's
Yeah,
not what
we're just talking about what dudes want now.
That's not what you said, Fatty. What you said was you're saying, Angry Man, that the dude would risk his family for the new coochie. Now you're saying leave his family for the new coochie. Those are two different things. But hold on, listen. Those are two different things, and I'm gonna tell you why. There's a reason why there's only a certain percentage of men that cheat on their women. Men know if they have a woman they can cheat on or not. They know whether or not they're jeopardizing their family by cheating.
Okay. I just want to say something. And then please, ladies, go ahead. Please, I know you're quiet. I'm trying.
You've been doing that for an hour.
No. It's not my fault. He said every time I ask him something, like I ask, y'all jump in.
You're right. We're responsible for you. Go ahead.
Every time he asks him something, he responds.
Let me answer.
He has to respond again.
Answer for you, lady. Right? So I will make this. I will make a statement. I will make a statement. Okay? This statement is not a man will put coochie over everything for the most part. If I have an exclusive contract with Burger King and you catch me eating McDonald's, which you know might ruin my contract with Burger King, that shows that I don't value Burger King more than I value going outside and try to get to McDonald's. That's the reality. You will call them to every athlete that has a Nike contract and it's sneaking out to wear some Reeboks. You would say you don't value the Nike contract you have in the home because you're going outside and wearing some Reeboks. So when men have a family and have their kids, and y'all say they stay for the kids, and this man knows the family court, he knows he's going to have an uphill
You're on
battle.
like 4 statements and 3 examples now.
To his kids, and instead of staying there, he goes outside to lick some motherfucking, I don't know, what is that white woman that Jay-Z cheated on with Beyonce? When these men go out of their way to stick their dick into other women that is not their wives, they know for a fact they are risking the access to their kids. This is an undeniable fact. This is
You're
reality.
right, Fatty. Let's just, you're right. He's been right about everything so far.
Please. I didn't finish. If
Jesus
this space
Christ.
is a red pill
I need some
space,
more white privilege down here that I'm
this
being
space
recognized
is
for.
a red pill
This
space
nonsense.
that is about reality and not about
You haven't got yours
authenticity.
either, Tom.
You should know for a fact that every time you stick on dick in something that is not your wife, you are going to
Fatty.
suffer the wrath of a
Fatty.
fucking crazy
Fatty.
woman
Fatty.
that is going to try to get vengeance
Fatty.
and is going to use the courts against you and try to get you from your
Fatty,
kids.
with all due
That's a fact.
respect, Fatty, with all due respect, you're talking about facts from an inexperienced position. That's number one. That's number one.
How does
Okay,
that make me unqualified?
because you're not a married man. Cut it out.
What does that
You're not
mean?
married, bro. Stop
What does that
saying you know what women are gonna do. You know how many dudes out here? Do you know how many dudes out here get divorces and don't come up off of nothing? Do you have any
angry
idea?
man? He's angry man. Hold on, wait. Fatty changed his argument to some men will do this now.
Most men. We're talking majorities.
No, okay,
Most.
that's it.
Hey,
There's
Fatty,
there's no way you
never
think it's
be
most
ruled.
men. There's no way.
Man will never be ruled by anything or anybody that can be ordered with a 900 number, bro. Stop it.
Wait,
Cut it
repeat
out.
that again.
Who
Repeat
gives
again?
a shit what men want, right?
No,
Why are you?
repeat it
I don't
again.
know.
Repeat it again.
Man will never be ruled by anything or anybody that can be ordered with a 900 number, bro.
Other than Coochie.
800 number.
Other than Coochie. Hey, Angry Man. Angry Man, let's do this. Let's do a single. Hey, Angry Man, let's do this. I will put $1,000. I will put Hey. I will put $1,000. I will put $1,000. But actually, not. You know what?
You cannot judge men by weak. You can't judge all men by weak men, Fatty.
No.
I thought you were saying most men are simps earlier, though. If most men are simps,
said
then,
most
what
men
are
are
saying
simps?
it with it? I thought that's what you were saying, Angry Man, is that most men are simps. And so
a lot of men are
you're
simps.
saying that men aren't going to be ruled by these things, but he's
I said
saying
a
that,
lot of men are
men
simps,
will.
but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Are you gonna tell me that we should judge the whole of mankind by the weakest men?
By the majority. And
not
most
the
men
majority,
are.
Do the
man.
majority
That's
run?
ridiculous.
Does the
men
majority
are
run this
Gucci.
world?
Most
Do the majority of men run this world, Fatty?
Yes, and most
No.
women. And
No.
absolutely
not.
This is how bad it is.
Absolutely not.
Hey, Angry Man, this is how bad it is.
Absolutely
A man
not.
will be a CEO of the S&P
Less than
500 company.
1% rule
He's
this
going to be
damn world. Stop it,
6'4". He's going to get $1 million per hour, and he's going to get home, and he's going to let his woman step on his balls and says, "Good dog." Good dog. These men are powerful outside of their house. As soon as they get with the woman that they like, they become domesticated dogs. They're not dragons. They're not outside saying,
Ali,
Angry Man.
I'll let you, man. I thought
Fatty,
y'all
have
were
you-
advocates
Fatty,
for
have
men.
you
What-
been-
Nah,
have you
don't
been
go
in a
nowhere.
life
Come back.
I promise I'll say this and I'll not talk
Don't
again
go
for the next
nowhere.
20 minutes.
Don't
Next
go
20
nowhere.
minutes. You know what's funny, Angry Man? If I wasn't right, you wouldn't have a very high-paying job. If I was wrong, and most men were domineering, most men had their house in check, most men control women, you would be out of a job. I'll be out of a job. Captain Samuels will be out of a job. Every motherfucking man that has a multi-million-dollar business by talking about relationship will lose a job, because if most men control most women, there's no more problem to solve. These men are pussy whipped. You have to agree with it, because if that was not the case, you wouldn't be so successful. What is this not reality?
So that was clever, and I'll give you that. That was really clever. However, the reason why I am a successful man, and I would have been successful in whatever I wanted to do, bro. So let's start there, right? Number one, I'm successful because I want to be successful. Not because of women, not because I'm trying to appease women or trying to gain something from women or any of that goofy shit. So I'm not doing that. Now, as far as what I talk about, bro, I could have been just as successful talking about anime.
No,
But I
you
chose not.
couldn't.
I couldn't?
No.
Bro, I had 32,000 people watching me on an anime live.
Absolutely. I think you would be
32,000.
successful, not as successful.
I probably would be more successful.
Don't agree with it. Don't
There are
agree.
more people that
probably
concerned
be
about
more
anime than
The
me.
anime man.
Okay, can we take it back though? Because Fatty, originally you brought up the what it is that his wife said, and you were talking about the fact that this meant that she was for the streets, that she's yearning for the streets and all that. Everything that you said, and I haven't seen the clip, but everything that you said, this seems pretty normal to me. That like anytime, even if somebody's in a relationship, they're still flattered by other people finding them attractive. They still men still dress up for work, women still put on makeup when they go out with their friends. Like it doesn't mean much, but you're saying that like she wants other men to find her attractive means that she's yearning for other men and yearning for the streets, and that she's not content
I agree.
in
It's
a
normal.
relationship.
I agree. It's normal. Just like it's normal for me to get hard when big booty Keisha pass on booty shorts in front of me in the shopping mall, right?
Yeah.
I shouldn't come on the social media and embarrass my woman saying I go to the shopping mall and every time I see a big booty, I double check. I think it's normal. I don't think you have to have a level of respect to the person that is with you. And people are getting so upset about Stephen Curry because the Stephen Curry represents the average man, even though he's a top of the line man. He's the man that is pussy whip. He's the man that walks in eggshells next to his wife. He's the man that lets his woman say the most egregious shit, embarrass him, say shit that knows that he's going to jeopardize his name.
Well,
and instead
I'll tell you this.
instead of shutting the fuck up, it says, "Oh no, don't worry, baby, I got your back." That's the problem.
I'll tell you
Most
this.
men are
I have a
Stephen Curry.
stream where regularly I pull up good-looking women and I talk about them being good-looking, and none of my girlfriends get upset about it. So I wouldn't be upset if they talked about other guys being attractive or that.
That's
Sorry?
personal. That's personal. Somebody literally showed their teeth on Powder Dusty show because they were sexually frustrated. They were frustrated they didn't get the sexual attention from Powder Dusty. Women are extremely catty. You know what? Best way to ruin a discard?
Why would she need to go to that extreme? Why didn't the power of her coochie get the attention she wanted?
Because he actually does. Now that she's looking better, men are actually paying attention to Ayesha Curry, the way she dressed and the way she flaunts herself. And now that people know that she's kind of looking for attention, you know what people do?
They're only paying attention to her. They're only paying attention to her because one,
she has a coochie.
Younger men have a biological urge to smash. There's your coochie coochie thing.
Okay.
There's your coochie thing, right? So that's one. Number two, it's the possibility of some new shit. It's novelty. Okay. You gotta understand. Look, I get what you're saying, Fatty. Coochie is what they're after, but they're after it for a reason. It's not just the sake of coochie.
But I never said it was for the sake of coochie. I will say this, Flow State, and then please, nobody goes after Full State. Jazz and Alicia need to talk, okay?
You never said it was for the sake of coochie?
No,
what do you mean you never said it was for the sake of coochie? Yes, you did. You've been saying it the whole time. For the sake of
We have got to get back to figuring out what women want and not what men want. This is the gayest conversation. We're trying to figure out for an hour what men want.
No, it's fine. Flow State. We're going to go back to the original topic. I'm just saying this, right?
Okay.
If y'all knew, you know how you ruin a basketball team, a Discord, a group of men, you put women around them. The same way, if you have a group of women and you want to ruin their friendships, you put a group of men that they like in the middle of them, and you let them to their own devices, and you see the bullshit that is happening. The best way to ruin male relationships, the best way to ruin, for example, a Discord, is to put a bunch of women that are kind of flirting with men but are not, that are kind of flaunting with them, that are kind of talking with them, and by the end of the 3 months, you're going to look at all the problems that you have inside of that group, and Keisha said this and Karen said that, and now they're fighting, and now they're talking on the back, and this woman opened as you know there's a fact.
Just let her.
They wouldn't have that power if
Y'all
they
ladies,
didn't have a coochie between their legs. So
hey,
coochie
y'all
is
ladies,
extremely
y'all
powerful.
ladies, I don't know what y'all doing. Y'all need to activate y'all's coochie power so he'll let y'all talk. Because something I don't
No,
know.
it's not coochie power. That's he's like. I think Fatty
Coochie
needs
power
to.
activate.
Fatty's trying to
Form
figure
of
out
a
what
god
dude's
might.
what.
I'm
They
saying
said
if
in the side chat they don't even know what we're talking
Tom,
about.
seduce
anymore.
Fatty.
This is the point. If I actually want to get with Alicia and Jazz, they will be talking for 40 minutes uninterrupted. Go ahead, Jazz and Alicia, please. Get the microphone. I apologize. Uninterrupted. You can mention whatever you want to mention. And Jazz, see, submissive, friendly, and feminine. Shout out to Jazz. Let's go.
Alicia, you can take it.
Oh,
I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore. Are we talking about what men want or what women want?
Like, exactly. That's why I gave it to you because I really don't know what we're talking about at this
I
point.
mean, I could.
You can talk about anything that we said or go back to our original topic if you want.
Okay, I can touch on what Angry Man said, and I do agree with him. Men will stay for the kids if it's their kids, and if it's not, they will leave because coochie comes in abundance. You can find it anywhere. So they're not staying specifically for the coochie. They'll leave if it's not their kids. So I know you said that men stay for the coochie. It's not always the case.
Coochie comes in abundance
Coochie
to
comes
who?
in abundance. I like
To who?
that.
Yes,
No, 1 second. To who? To the average man?
You just mentioned that men would jeopardize their family for coochie. They can get it outside. So that just proves that they can get it outside. It's in abundance.
No. If it was in abundance, it like for man, for
Every
woman,
woman has one.
for woman, penis
Woman
is
has
like
one, exactly. So it's not like there's a shortage.
No, that's not the point. For man, for woman, for woman, penis is like going to the fridge. You open the door, you take some penis, and you do whatever. You put it back there, and you good. For men, coochie is like hunting. For most men, it's like
Fatty,
going outside, and you don't know if you're going to get the next
my
meal.
dude.
So
Women sell
for most
coochie,
men,
Fatty. You know that, right?
Why do you
Women
guys
sell
correct me
coochie.
on
You know
shit
that,
that is
right,
so
Fatty?
for most men, the coochie they want is difficult to get, but they can get any coochie. There's coochie out there that will give it to them. The coochie you want, the coochie you actually want is difficult to get. But if you just want coochie, it doesn't matter what she looks like and you're not really attracted to her, you can get it.
Thank you.
Maybe the coochie Fatty wants is a penis.
It's the woman that you actually want that's the most difficult to get, but you can get coochie.
And even your own statement, Fatty, you said that men could go get it. The statements that you made were porn, strip club, prostitution. Those were the things that you said. And now you're trying to renege on what you said. So
Let's pay
the
for
statement is that,
oh my
let me
God.
finish, bro. Like, why do you want to interrupt? So the statement that you said is you just lost the argument. I think you're having a hard time with the loss. And it's okay. We're here for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, the situation is this. Men are going to stay. Men are more loyal than women in most cases in any relationship, period. Even if it's outside of the marriage, men will stay in relationships because they typically don't want to break up with the woman. Even in relationships, women are the ones that let the relationship go. So, and it's not always because of the kids if there are no kids, but if there are kids, the guy is trying to stay because of the kids. The women could care less about the kids and they will still leave. This has been an argument for a very long time, Fatty. I don't know what it is that you.
Who disagrees with that? Who disagrees that men are more loyal than women and they stay no matter if they go outside or not?
Oh, I 100% disagree with this. Oh, every study and every statistic disagrees with this. Every single fucking study disagrees with this. Every study disagrees.
Woman live in mess. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What you
didn't say
said
what?
was men will value kids over coochie, and I will tell you, humble that men put their kids and the access to their kids in risk by chasing new coochie, and Angry Man actually agree with me. So if you're telling me I'm wrong, Angry Man is wrong too. The second point, and please let Jess
I'm
go
always
after.
wrong.
The second point, and Jess can go after. You can pay for coochie, but you having coochie in abundance by you having women around that want to fuck you for the average man is rare. Y'all can come on the internet and say that 40% of men didn't have sex on the last year, 20% of men are fucking all the women, and all this, and there's a crisis among young men that are not having sex, and then agree with Alicia and says, Coochie comes in abundance. If you want to fuck a woman, you can get it.
Hey,
A
Tom.
25-year-old man is not going to get coochie in abundance. These men don't have more than 10 bodies. These men don't have rotation of woman. These men are fucking starving to get one woman to get on their problem, let alone 7 or 8. So either you are lying before or you're lying now. Get the microphone.
Do you know
Alicia,
why they're
and there.
starving? Do you know why they're starving? Because the woman they want don't want them. But if they really wanted it, they could go pay for it and get it.
Yep.
They could
And
get
Tom.
there is coochie in abundance. You can pay for it and you can get it. That is the reality. But the woman they want, if they're starving, it's because they only want to sleep with the woman that they want. They don't want to buy it.
Yeah.
So they're starving themselves. But if they really wanted it, they could go and buy it. Some women, you can just buy them a drink or take them to dinner and they'll sleep with
Alicia,
you.
I will fall back from this conversation because I'm being very domineering. I will just say this. What you are saying is like saying this. There's people in the United States that are starving, but food is available. You just have to go ahead and buy some food. It reminds me of that conversation about the rich billionaire that says, why you are homeless? Just buy a house. Why
They
you
don't
are
have the
homeless?
money.
Just buy a
You need
No,
money to do that.
Hey, please address what I said. There's food. I'm sorry, you're being very nice to me. I'm just petulant. There's food in abundance to actually feed people 3 times over on this planet.
But Fatty,
The fact that I'm saying that there are pockets of
How do
people
we let
that right
Fatty
now,
win
please, Angry Man, let me
patient?
finish. The
We
fact
just
that
gotta
I'm
tell
saying,
Fatty
the
we
fact
won.
that I'm,
We all
the
know he
fact that,
lost.
Angry Man, please. The fact
But
that
that's
I'm
fine.
saying,
Just let it.
y'all keep doing the ad libs. I have to repeat myself.
I
The
didn't
fact
say
that I'm,
that.
the fact that I'm saying that there's a bunch of people that are going to sleep with the empty belly today because they don't have access to food like that, and y'all are saying there's a bunch of food, you just have
Good
to buy
point,
it.
Fatty. You're right, Fatty.
It's the most ridiculous statement I ever heard, because
We're
if
not
that was
talking
the
about
case,
food, though.
nobody will be starving. You just have to go and buy some food. You
They
guys,
don't have the money to buy the
Nobody's
food.
starving in America because they give out food stamps just like hoes give out pussy. You're bugging right now, bro. What are you talking about? At
Somebody
the
needs
end
to
of the
order
day, at the
diet.
end of the day, using a
I've been
house.
preaching
We
again.
gonna
Hold
get
on,
to the main.
wait a minute. Using homelessness in a house as an analogy doesn't work because a house costs
Ollie,
a
we
lot
need
of
you to
money.
save the conversation.
Yo, a house costs a lot of money. Pussy is dirt cheap. Okay, stop it, bro. And to Tom, you talking about men aren't loyal. We're absolutely loyal, and I can prove it. I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan. How much more loyal can you get, bro?
I'm a Falcons fan. Okay, after the fucking Patriots Super Bowl, bro, I don't know
So
if you got much on me.
Men are loyal.
But
We'll have the
like
same team.
truly though, like I hear this said on this
Childhood.
panel pretty often. I hear this said pretty often on this panel. Men report. So if you ask men, just allow me a second to lay this out. Men say that they cheat, or self-report that they cheat more often than women self-report that they cheat. Women also self-report that they have been cheated on from somewhere from 45 to 54%, whereas men say they've been cheated on somewhere from 25 to 35%. Men say they cheat somewhere from 25 to 35%. Women say they cheat somewhere from 13 to 19%. There's like women cheat at a much lower percentage than men do. And we know this, especially like when we look at the fact that women tend to be the ones that like have kids and get stuck with them. They are less likely to want to have to raise kids by themselves and cheat where the man is going to leave her.
But Tom, here's the thing. When it's self-reported, here's the thing, bro. It's just like guys.
But that's why I did both. Men
Just
also
like,
self-report that they've been cheated on less than women.
Listen, check this out. It's just like look that them self-reporting cheating is just like when dudes and women talk about how much sex they have, right?
No, and being cheated on.
Hold on, listen. With dudes, whatever they say, however many women they say they had sex with, divide that by 3. That's the real answer. Women, however many people they said they had sex with, multiply that by 3. That's the real answer. Women are lying about how much they cheat. Men are lying about how much they cheat.
Yeah.
Well, but that's why I said it's. I didn't just say how much they cheat, but it's also how much they've been cheated on as well. Men report being cheated on at much lower rates than women report being cheated on.
Because they don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit
What do you
it.
mean?
That one dude just found out about me.
Hey, Tom, have you ever seen a cat fuck each other? Like 2 cats fuck each other? Have you ever saw them fuck each other?
We were talking about anonymous polling.
Have you ever saw 2 cats humping each other?
All of your friends on Facebook.
No. Have you ever saw 2 cats humping each other?
Never.
Yes.
I don't think I have actually.
It's very rare. You can see dogs humping each other all the time. Just because you don't see it doesn't mean that it doesn't happen. That's the point. Jazz and
Wait, that's
Alicia,
not. I didn't say I don't
So-
see it. I'm
what I'm
reporting
saying
fucking
is that a
studies,
woman.
and I'm saying that
hey,
So
the
you're
same
saying
way
you
men
watch
will
cats
lie about
humping?
their
That's
body
what you're saying,
count and
Tom?
say I have 100 bodies, and the motherfucker has 23. A woman will lie about their body count for sure. She will have 30.
yes,
and say
no,
she
I
has
don't. Again, I don't disagree with this, but one, we're talking about anonymous polling. That's very different than a woman being worried about her status and what it is that people think about her. When we're talking about this, like polling, it's not going to get sent out to all your Facebook friends telling them how many times did you cheated on somebody. So it's very different when we're talking about
doesn't matter.
anonymity. One, two, when we're talking about like actually knowing who is or isn't more loyal, all we can go on is based on data. Like we can only use data to come to
Doesn't
these
matter.
conclusions.
A woman is not gonna want anybody to know. If the guy that's doing the poll is asking her how much have you cheated, she's gonna lie. She doesn't want him to know. Or her, whoever it is talking to her. Women will lie to whoever. They'll lie just to lie, bro.
That's the challenge in asking those type of questions, because it's been studied that I'm gonna yield to you, Miss Alicia. It's been studied to show that what Angry Man is saying is accurate, because the way that we don't want to be seen by anybody as inferior as we may be. So a woman doesn't want to appear to be a hoe, and a man is okay with looking like one. So there's that. Alicia, on you.
Yeah, I agree with Angry Man as well. Women will talk about how they've been cheated on all the time. They'll tell everybody who's willing to listen because they want the sympathy from everyone that they've told. Men barely talk about it because they don't want the embarrassment that comes with it. So I know a lot of men who've been cheated on and they've never spoken about it because it's embarrassing for them that another man could take their woman from them, and another man has been with their woman in that way. But with women, we also don't talk about when we cheat because it's embarrassing. We get called all kinds of names that we don't want to be called, but we will definitely sing a song when we're cheated on.
And
I don't disagree with these things necessarily, but the problem is that this is like all we can go on is numbers, and all of the numbers across the board seem to lean in one direction across the board every single time. And so while I don't disagree with the biases that
you didn't see the study. You didn't see the recent study that proved women cheat more than men.
Yep.
Wait, when you say proved, what do you mean by that?
That there's that study too.
Well,
You haven't saw.
you're saying there's just another one. Yeah, no. I know
Like,
that there are
what
studies
studies?
back and forth. Like normally we're looking at like aggregates and consensus across the board. There are some that are anomalies, and more women are cheating at higher rates than they have ever before, especially younger women. They are cheating more and more than they have like in past, really, especially in the past. But and men are cheating less than they have in the past. But that is still like there's still a disproportionality there to where they're just coming closer together.
I mean, people cheat.
Ali and Jazz, please, and then we go back to the main topic. Jazz and Ali.
Well, Tom Foolery, I would like we already acknowledged, right, that they lie about their body count, they lie about men cheating, and worse, they never tell you how they neglect their husbands or their responsibilities to their family. They lie about being happy single. They lie about the way just all the things that we've been discussing on these panels. A lot of women will lie and perpetuate different things to make the man look like the villain, right? But when we speak about cheating, if you take away from the fact that they're stepping outside, women typically are cheating by still trying to get attention from men and not fulfilling their responsibilities inside of a relationship, where we all just admitted that most women are weaponizing men, not giving them sex, and they will cheat to step out to get that fulfilled, to stay with the family. And I ask you too, Tom, would you rather men stay and fulfill their obligation to their family and take care of their woman without her knowing he's cheating, but she's not giving him sex and he's cheating to keep his family together? Or would you prefer men to step out and leave and break their family apart because she's not giving him sex? As a man, logical man, would you rather men stay and fulfill their responsibilities with their women? She doesn't know he's cheating, but she doesn't give him sex, so he steps out to get sex. Or would you rather men break up their family to just get sex?
I don't know, because I know that there are some women who actually do feel as though they would rather a man stay if they don't know and he's not flaunting his cheating in front of them. They would rather
no,
he
I'm
stay
asking
as long
you,
as
not
they don't have to
them.
deal
I'm
with it.
asking you,
But
'cause I think-
yes, but me, I don't have like a personal feeling on what other guys should do, and for other women, I'm not.
out
I'm
of
not
all the
dating them,
personal,
thankfully.
out of Tomfoolery, as much as you give judgment on all these topics, you're not going to give a judgment about what I just asked you. Or what would you prefer in society, for a man to stay with his family while his woman doesn't know he's cheating, but he steps out because she's not giving him sex? Or would you prefer the man to break up his family just to get sex?
I don't have a preference, one or the other. It's two
Tom,
piles of shit.
Tom, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Tom?
Yeah.
Are you a feminist?
Probably not. Maybe to some extent. Like I'm a bit more left leaning. I'm a liberal, so like I'm kind of like a centrist
Okay.
liberal.
but
maybe people would consider.
Tom,
I don't identify as a feminist, and I don't really like
Are you a
feminists. People
trans?
who identify as feminists very much.
Would you rather
They're
drive?
all
Would you rather?
obviously
Would you
trans,
rather
yes.
drive to work? Would you rather drive to work or walk to work?
I would rather drive to work.
So why is it so hard for just when I give you an option to pick, which one would you rather want the men to do?
It's because I explained earlier. Because if you asked me, hey Tom, would you rather me drive to work or walk to work? I don't have a fucking preference on what you do. I don't care what you do. But when you're asking me what my preference is on other people's relationships and what it is they ought to do in those scenarios, if I was with a woman and I had kids with her, I think that I would be better off leaving instead of cheating on her and making it to where she might find out. I think that I would be much better off.
As a logical man,
as a
logical man, if you were the leader of this nation, you would prefer men to leave their women to get sex that they're not getting sex and deviate from their responsibilities to their family than to stay and
they
take
shouldn't
care
deviate from those responsibilities.
I'm asking you because I'm trying to get which one would you rather men do? That's all I'm asking. Because you're a very Tom, you know what bothers me sometimes, especially what women do when they're very opinionated. When I ask them a question where they look like they may look bad to other women and they still want to stay aligned to women, so they don't answer a response to make themselves look bad. So they go, I wouldn't do that. Not all women. Who are you to judge? Like,
so you're trying to hit Tom with a gotcha?
No, that's not. No,
women. Let me finish. Hold on, Tom. Hold on, Tom. So
that's not my issue.
I
explained.
I'm asking you, man to man. Would you give me which one would you want men to do? Would you rather men stay? And I'm not going to ask no more because I don't want to over pursue. Would you rather men stay and take care of their families?
It's a trap.
And cheat to fulfill their needs to get sex where their woman is depriving them of sex, or would you rather men break up their families to get sex? Can you please just answer that?
Okay, when you say break up their families, are you saying they're no longer going to be around their kids? They're no longer going to be like a father to their children. They're just like disappearing. Like that's the dichotomy.
No, you said it. Or no, Tom Foolery, you just said men. Well, like when men cheat, they break their families. Like they're disloyal to their woman and they break up their family. I would think that a real family is a man, woman, and child.
I didn't.
We keep trying to make these. You didn't say that.
Ali,
I didn't say that they break up their families.
No, I didn't say that. You said when a man cheat, you brought up loyalty by defining it by the fact that if a man deals with another woman or not. He said he's not. You said a man is not.
I was talking about because that's what the conversation was about, was whether or not they would leave a woman for new pussy. That's what the conversation was about.
No, Tom Foolery. You said women are more loyal to men than men are to women. That's why we started having this conversation
in relationship.
And angry man would disagree with you. Most men would disagree with you because we look at loyalty different. We don't look at loyalty about cheating. A man cheating on his family would be neglecting your responsibilities to your wife and kids. That's how most men would view cheating. Women cheating when they step out, they already have somebody that's taking care of them, or they're already trying to get attention from other men to be marketable, using hypergamy to still be able to get another man by marketing themselves and not fulfilling their responsibilities in the household. So forget that. Forget that. Right.
Both of them are cheating.
Right.
You can't forget that. If you
Right.
if you lie to a woman about being monogamous and you go outside and cheat, both of them are cheating.
We already admitted that. I admitted it. No, I admitted it. I admitted that part. It's still cheating, but it's the way we view it. All I'm
He
asking
did answer your question though, Ali, just so you know.
Well, no. The problem is that Ali is trying to. He's doing a red herring where he's taking what it is, or a Mott and Bailey, where he's taking what it is that we were. Hold on. I'm in the middle.
Okay, you know what? Go ahead.
Finish what I'm saying. That we were talking about loyalty in relationships and whether or not one cheats. Now you're saying, well, when I say loyalty, I actually mean this totally different thing. Okay, well, that's fine. That's a totally different topic. You just said that when it comes to loyalty, you're talking about whether or not you stay in the relationship and take care of your responsibilities.
I just said that's cheating.
Ali.
Like Fatty.
Okay, yes, I'm
Ali.
talking about what all I
Ali.
was
You say you're
talking about was
deflecting
whether
from
or
the-
not they have sex with somebody else outside of a monogamous relationship. That is
Ali.
all I was talking about. If
Ali.
you want to say I mean other things, that's fine. We can talk about
Just
those
choose
other
one,
things, but
Tom.
you're playing
Just
a
choose one.
semantic game here.
And you did the red herring because you deflected to talk
Ali.
about that instead of answer my question. Like you realize that's what you did.
Ali,
Just
you-
choose one, Tom. This is retarded.
You gotta realize he's gonna ride the fence on that particular topic.
Right.
That's why Ruben asked you if he was
he
feminist.
just admitted that he's leaning to the left. So if he's leaning to the left, which is ruled by women, he's not going to answer that question that way because that would make him look bad as a man in the eyes of women. So he's not going
Well, it has nothing to do with women. It has to do with the fact that it's a dumb question. It's a dumb question. It has nothing. It's a dumb. I know I'm not answering. I just explained how it's a fallacy, and you're engaging in
How is it a
fallacious
fallacy?
questions.
We're asking you to
I
let me
just
explain to you how.
explained.
Let me
Engage with
explain
my
to you how. Hold on for a
explanation.
second.
I
Hold
just
on for a
explained
second.
how it's a
Hold on for a
fallacy.
second. Let me explain to you
Tom,
how.
I think you're better than this,
explain to you
Tom.
how. Let me
I just explained
wait,
how it's
I
a
raised
fallacy.
you better than
Engage
this.
with
Hold on,
that
hold on for a
instead of
second.
yes. You're just gonna say you're better this instead of
Hold on.
engaging
Let me
with how
ask.
I just explained. It is a
Let me
fallacy.
explain how. Let me explain how. Number one, the concept of a man cheating because he had sex with a woman that was not his wife, that is a female feminist concept. And it's some
It's a
new
Christian
shit.
concept.
It's some
It's a
new
Christian
shit.
concept.
It's
Very
some
Christian.
new shit.
Monogamy is very important
Yeah,
within the
monogamy is
Christian
not a new
relationship.
concept.
Wait.
It has
Monogamy-
always
hold on,
existed
hold on,
within
hold on,
Christianity.
Monogamy is Christian. It's always
Hold on.
existed.
It's
That's
not
not
even
a Christian
Christian.
concept. It's not
No,
a
no.
Christian
I didn't say.
concept.
Hold on. I didn't say monogamy
say
is a
it always
Christian
existed.
concept. I'm saying monogamy has always existed within Christianity. That they have valued people staying together and being
That is not
like
a Christian concept.
So,
okay,
woman
I
couldn't.
didn't say
No, 1 second. So woman couldn't cheat
Christian
before
concept.
feminism.
It's a biblical concept for sure.
No. As if this is a feminist
They
concept,
did.
so woman couldn't cheat with
They
before feminism.
did, but they weren't supposed to.
So it's not a feminist concept. It's actually a religious concept for the most part.
No, listen to what I'm saying, Fatty. Listen to what I'm saying, Fatty. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, Fatty. The reason why it's a feminist concept
Yes.
is because prior to feminism, most women understood and accepted the fact that men would step out. As long as they didn't ruin their household, as long as they came back home, as long as they handled their responsibilities, most women were not tripping about that.
It wasn't okay.
Why do you think that?
The reason, why do I think that?
It wasn't
Why
okay.
do you
though.
think that?
Because they
Yes.
didn't have no resources. Because they
I
were
mean, don't
dependent
shake
on
your
those
head at
men.
me. That's a
But it
reasonable
wasn't
question. You weren't
okay,
alive
though.
back then. You have
Hey,
to talk to
y'all,
women
They
back
were
then.
dependent
That's
on
it.
men.
You
It's not
shouldn't-
because
Hold
they
on,
could
y'all.
cheat.
Hold
Every man saw a few
Fatty
movies
is exactly
where somebody
right.
cheats on his
Fatty
wife. You know,
is-
he thinks he knows about how
Fatty
women
right.
work.
So first of all, Dusty, I didn't see a few movies where that happened. I
Okay,
saw it
that's
in
why I asked the
real
question.
life. I saw it in real
You
life.
saw it in real life back then? How old are you?
Well,
I'm-
no, Dusty, he's
I'm
not
a
wrong, but we
1,000.
all do know that like women
I'm a
again
1,000.
were less likely to have jobs and have their own income to where they weren't able to just leave and go do their own thing, whereas men were more capable of doing that. So
But it
even if
has
a man
never been
did cheat on a
okay,
woman,
though.
they didn't have the ability to just be like, well, I'm
Right.
out of here when I have no education, I have no job, I have no skills, and I'm 35 years old with a bunch of
Hey,
kids.
y'all,
Like,
hold on
yeah,
real
they didn't
quick,
have
please.
the option of
Hey,
leaving.
y'all, hold on real quick. Alicia, can you? I know your hand was up. I know we made your hand come down and it wore out, and I apologize. Can you? Because we about to, everybody about to attack it.
So now that you men live in this feminist dominated society, you're gonna do revisionist history now. You're gonna act like you don't understand that concept existed. I swear to God, yo, nowadays men are so pussified nowadays that it's ridiculous.
No, you are just wrong.
Wait, that's not wait, that's not what you said.
Women are watching. You think
That's
women
not what
are
you said,
watching,
Ingrid.
so you don't want to admit to the fact
No.
that nobody back in the day gave a shit how many women
Where's
men
that
had.
goalpost?
You just
Where's
made
the goalpost? Where's the goalpost? 1, 2, 3.
Bugging right
1, 2,
now.
3. Goalpost was.
You're
Hey, you
bugging
guys
right
rewriting
now.
history.
You're bugging right now.
These Republicans, I
You
can
initially
stand them.
said you initially were talking about whether or not this was right or wrong, and whether or not like women thought it was wrong for men to cheat on them. That is very different than what you're saying now, where you're saying it was a thing that happened and they didn't leave. Those are
you
not the
can't
same
even,
thing.
bro. First of all, you can't even answer you can't give a straight answer to a question.
I did give an answer.
Nah, you didn't.
I don't have a
You
preference.
rode the fence. You rode the fence, and the reason why you rode
That
the
is my
fence,
fucking answer.
The reason why you rode the fence is because there's some woman somewhere wagging her finger at you.
No, it's because
You
that's
see,
the
I
way
know
we're
you like to
both- both
fantasize about what
options
I
are
do with
dumb.
women outside of this, but if we could keep it to just the answers here, you pivoted your answer from initially saying that it was not wrong for men to cheat on women to now, well, it's a thing that happened. Those are drastically different answers. And
No,
you
I
did move
didn't.
the goalpost.
Don't twist my words. Do not twist my words.
Let the lady go, and then we can
Don't twist my words to suit your bullshit ass narrative. Because the reality is numerous cultures have been, there's cultures that still do this to this day.
Okay, he's not
To
gonna
this
answer.
day. In fact,
He's not
right
gonna
now,
answer.
in fact,
He
right
just
now as
has.
we speak,
Not gonna
in
answer.
fact, right now as we speak,
Is there a woman that's staring at you? Is
younger-
that's why you won't
Bro,
answer?
you hear me talking? You hear me talking, right? You hear me talking, right? See, if you was listening to what I actually said, you would have been able to articulate what I said verbatim instead of making up some shit
There's a
in your
crash
head.
out panel.
Can Alicia? What's your take?
You still didn't answer.
You said crash out panel. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot. Men can't be aggressive nowadays.
When she responds, I want Angry Man to respond to Tom Pooley, I guess, if he didn't answer. I'm not sure what he didn't answer, but go ahead, Alicia.
So what Angry Man said about men having multiple women, it was true because I met a lot of family members that I didn't know at funerals, and it was because either my grandfather had multiple women, and it wasn't right, but it was acceptable.
If it was accepted,
you
why
didn't
did
know
he
about
hide the
them.
families from each other?
Right.
Most women knew about it; they just didn't tell the family about it.
Now, if you
My
didn't know your
okay, let me speak from my experience. My grandmother knew that her husband had another woman and another family, and she accepted it.
Alicia,
She accepted
Did
it,
she have
and
a
we
job?
met the rest of the family at his funeral. It
No,
was
Alicia,
acceptable by most
Did she have a
women. It was
job?
accepted.
No.
No,
It's
She
no,
have a
she
job?
didn't.
No, this
She
is what
didn't
is
have a job.
No,
Yeah.
one second.
It wasn't
This is what-
acceptable. She
This
just
is
didn't
what
have
is
another option.
acceptable, right?
No, she accepted it. She knew he had a family. Not that she couldn't work.
It wasn't
Alicia,
culturally
One
acceptable.
second, friends. This is what is
No,
acceptable.
she accepted it. It wasn't culturally acceptable,
no.
but she
You're saying
accepted
she
it.
didn't have a
is what
job.
is
If she didn't have a job, she didn't have anywhere else to go. She couldn't just pick up and leave and go buy her own house and have her own job.
She
And her own
didn't have a job, but my grandmother owned land. She owned a farm. She could have sold the land.
Moving too fast, acceptable is this.
And
This 1 second, Alicia. This is what is acceptable. I'm Cam Newton. This is my woman. This is my kids. This is my new woman. This is my new kids. Y'all are brothers. Y'all are sister wives. Talk with each other. That's
now y'all wanna
acceptable.
play
No,
semantics.
please,
What
please.
you're doing
That's
is you're
what
playing semantics.
Can you
You're
please
playing
stop talking when I- Hey,
semantics.
can you please, hey, Angry Man, we don't
You're
do
playing
please.
semantics to
No,
act like
no,
it
it's
didn't
not,
exist.
I'm not playing
Look what you
semantics
did,
at
Tom.
all.
Answer the
You're
question,
playing
Tom.
semantics,
I'm not
bro.
playing. I'm not
Yeah,
playing
you are.
semantics at all. Because once again, I will say this: just because men stay when the cheating of the woman is not publicized, doesn't mean it's acceptable.
Y'all are
know
talking about
so
why dudes
I know
back
so
in the day
many men.
did that shit.
I know
Neither of
so
you can
many men.
possibly know the answer.
How do
You're
y'all
getting
say
dug
what
in on
her
speculations about
grandmother- she knows her
speculation.
No,
grandmother
it's
knew
not.
him?
It's not speculations. Please let me finish.
Why you
Every by that standard,
Let me finish.
by that standard
Let me
of what
finish,
you
please.
just-
Let me finish.
Oh my God.
Let me finish. Y'all have to deal with me. Yes, let me finish.
But Elite, how can
Let
you
me
say it
finish,
because
please.
of Alicia?
Humble that. Let me finish. Humble that. Let me finish. I was talking. Let me finish. Okay.
I didn't finish.
Y'all
Let me
interrupted
finish.
her.
I am on. I am
interrupted
in this.
her.
Sorry, I didn't finish.
You
Sorry.
interrupted her.
We're talking about acceptability.
But you
Alicia.
interrupted her. She didn't
No.
even finish her
I
point.
didn't. I
Why
pass
don't
the
you let her
microphone.
finish? With all due respect,
Hey,
let her
Humble that.
finish.
I don't want to do the. This is my show, right?
You already did that.
No, I don't.
That's it. You just
I
did
don't.
it.
I don't
That's
want to
it.
do this.
It wouldn't change that you was being rude to
Hey,
her.
respectfully, for multiple
being
times.
respectful,
Wait,
though.
respectfully, for
You're not
multiple
being
times.
respectful, though.
Hey, for multiple times, I tried to pass the microphone to Alicia and to Jess for 7
And then
times.
you interrupted.
No,
You kept
and
talking.
what happened is, people on the panel decided to overtalk him to the point where Jess hasn't said nothing in 50
You
minutes.
kept
Right?
talking. She's now
So
trying
I
to-
will say, humble that. Ferry and Ali show. Okay. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to drop my balls and drag him on the floor. And Alicia is going to have the microphone as soon as I'm finished. Right?
Is that acceptable?
Yes, that's acceptable. Absolutely. I've been on this space for
That's the
4
patriarchy.
years, 3 years and something, 4 years. The only man that I saw saying I got cheated on is called Ron. He said it. He came here and he said,
I got cheated on by my woman and I stayed. Other than that dude, I haven't heard on thousands, probably on men, hundreds of men. Nobody comes on here and says, my woman cheated on me and I stayed. Just because they stay doesn't mean it's acceptable. That's all I want to say. Just because those men are getting cheated on by their woman and they are not leaving because this is not a public thing, so they will stay with that woman because nobody knows, it doesn't mean that is acceptable. So your grandma, even though she might stay with your granddaddy, it doesn't mean it's acceptable because your granddaddy
She
knew
agreed
better.
with that.
Your
Fatty.
granddaddy,
accepted it.
your granddaddy knew better
Fatty, she
than go to
agreed
the
with
other
that already.
family and says, he's my second and third family. Y'all can be together. This was hidden until the funeral for a reason. Now, Alicia, uninterrupted.
No,
and
I met the other family at the funeral, but my grandmother and her kids knew about the other family, and the other family knew about them. I met the other family at the funeral. I'm not my grandmother's
what
child.
Angry Man had said is that the concept of monogamy and men being able to cheat was a new one. That's not true.
Here's the thing.
It was a concept before feminism, for sure.
Here's the thing. I didn't say monogamy wasn't a concept before feminism. I didn't
Men
say
cheating. You said men cheating was.
I didn't
not
say monogamy was.
You're right. I corrected it. Men cheating.
Okay. Here's the thing. What I'm saying is this concept of cheating was more relegated to women stepping outside of their marriage. Men, it was frowned upon, but it was socially accepted. Everybody, if you, I don't care what culture it is, if you look at the past, everybody has stories of their grandfather ending up having a family or a woman on the side or something like that. It was something that the women knew about, but the reason why they didn't publicize it, Fatty, is because it was frowned upon, like so many other things were frowned upon.
It's not even frowned upon now.
That's my point. It's not accepted just because people stay
You're
and don't
still
actually
playing semantics.
No, he's not. He's not cement. He's not cement.
It was accepted.
No.
Listen. The point that I'm trying to make to you is it was accepted. Like right now, I'll give you a prime example, right? Dudes that watch porn. Every dude can watch porn if they want to, right?
Yes.
Do they all talk about it?
No.
Who on the panel's denying?
What does that mean?
Why don't they talk about it? Why don't they?
Because it's weird to talk about jacking off with other men.
Okay, just like back then.
I don't have the urge to be. Hey, you know what I saw yesterday?
Just like back then. See, here's the thing. What you got to realize about the silent generation and the greatest generation. They didn't air out all of their business to everybody. It wasn't just that part of it. It was all of their business. They didn't tell everybody what they had going on.
I agree. But what I'm saying is that, you know why I know he's not socially acceptable? Because when you were a Jon Snow, you were frowned upon. When you were a bastard kid, and there's the name that we call these kids out of wedlock by other woman, bastards, Jon Snows walking around, everybody will look at them as lesser than them. If he's socially acceptable and men can go ahead and fuck other women that is not their wives and have kids by them, why don't those kids have the same value?
That's further back. That's further back. You're talking about further back when it was like, oh, anytime somebody's an illegitimate child, we're gonna refer to him as a bastard. That's not
about power structures within royalty.
We need to come. we need to come like a little bit closer in history. Like black people, it used to be acceptable to tell the black people to just stay in my backyard. Like
I told Ali to go back to Africa
that used to be
once.
acceptable.
Okay, now I'm glad you said that, Tom. I'm glad you said that. Now, even though we know that was wrong, or we feel like that was wrong, whoever, right? Even though it was acceptable. This is the point that I'm trying to make about this. Now, the reason why today we try to act like, okay, man cheating or a man stepping out on his wife, it's not socially acceptable. That's the smoke screen. When really what it's about is women limiting men's options so they can act however the hell they want.
Is it wrong? Is it wrong? Is it
wrong? No, as long as you're making those distinctions, like I'll agree with that. Like if you're making the distinction between acceptable and like moral, then I agree that like it was a social norm.
It's not
Again,
wrong
the
for
stream
men
about
to have
women
a
is
wife
focused
and
on
they
men.
have a wife.
That it was a norm.
No. So it's
Not
not
at the
wrong.
core. Not at the
It's not
core.
wrong
Not
for a man to have a wife. and
no.
multiple
Not at
families.
no. So emphatic. We're gonna have the realistic conversation. I know this is something that bothers you because women try to use it against men, but in
Yes.
reality, fidelity is what women gave men. It meant women are supposed to be. We can have any women we want to. We can do whatever we want. If we cook, clean, do whatever we want. Women wanted us to give her resources. She wanted to have our protection. So she had to give us fidelity. It wasn't the other way around.
Oh, right.
Not only that. Monogamy is the way women control us because women cheat the most with married men. They don't go look for single men. They look for married men. This cheating culture is supported by women. Women don't like sharing the man that they control, but they engage in cheating the most. They like married men. When women get out of marriages or go into divorce, they like dealing with men who are not available. So to be real about it, that's something that's frowned upon by women. And you know how they control us too, the way we view society. If you cheat on your woman, you want a good man or a real man. If she cheats on you, you want a good man or a real man as well. You want a man enough. So women have conditioned, and society has conditioned men to not be able to cheat so women can control you. Whatever, if she cheats or you cheat, you're not a real man. It makes no sense. But in reality, most men know that men were meant to have multiple women, and you can ask every woman on this panel, even the women right now, Jazz too. As much as Jazz may push back on us, if I ask her if she believes men are polygamous or monogamous by nature, I know Jazz will say polygamy, but I ain't sharing no man. Women are not going to share a man that they control, but they will deal with the man that deals with the most women.
But guess what, Ali? Guess what?
And they're sharing the man.
Guess
Go
what,
ahead,
Ali?
Angry Man.
Guess what, Ali? You could make a strong argument that the reason why the women of the past had no problem cooking for a man, cleaning for a man, being submissive and making his plate because she knew he could go get another woman and nobody was going to look at him like it was something wrong with him.
So y'all point is, and this is actually, this is where I disconnect with the manosphere and the red pill. Most men are cowards. They want a woman and they want to actually have sex with other women, but because they know they will lose the woman they want if they tell it, I want other woman, they cowered out and leave the part that they want to be poly when they actually want that shit. So now,
it's not even that.
Every time I say something, somebody, fatty.
Because it's a conversation, Negro.
No, but let me finish.
Jesus Christ. Can I had a conversation with your brother? Brother.
Well, I've interrupted Angry Man. Angry Man's interrupted me. Dusty's interrupted everybody.
It's not about the interruption. It's about the landing. Like the parachute is just.
But you fly around a
Land your parachute already, damn it!
I don't have a plane. I have a parachute. You guys have to let me maneuver and shit, right? I'm saying this. It's not on the woman. It's on the man. Because most men are cowards. Most men don't come on a relationship with a woman and saying, hey girl, this is how we're about to go to be. I'm not going to be monogamous to you. I don't want to lose my woman. I don't want to lose my kids. So instead of coming to her and tell her the truth, exactly how our life is going to be on the next 30 years, you say monogamous forever and the health and and then you go and fuck the secretary. Woman,
so that's not a relationship. That
one
dude.
second, please. You don't have the moral high ground when you lie about something and then you go ahead and pick the opposite. Hey, I'm sorry, you guys have to wait. I'll wait on your shows, you wait on mine. Okay. The second thing, the second thing, and this thing is actually more important. If your logic is it's okay to do
the same shit on other people's shows, stop
absolutely not.
Yes, you do.
No, absolutely not, because when you guys say to stay quiet, when you guys say to stay quiet, I just shut the fuck up and I stay there looking.
I remember when I told you to stay quiet or be quiet down on my show one time, and so then the next time you came in and you sat there dead ass silent and creepy and pounded and made a point for the whole next.
And you know what? Is to prove a point, because the day that I have 700,000 subscribers like Angry Man, y'all will shut the fuck up and let me talk. And you don't do it because I don't have enough clout to do it. For example, today Jazz is being quiet for 2 hours and nobody's on the chat saying, "Oh my God, why is Jazz so quiet?" I will talk. I will talk just like your favorite content creator talks, just like Angry Man, Anton, Andrew Wilson, Tommy. I want to be one like them.
She's quiet because you're being misogynistic.
So now that I got that out of the way,
brother.
Now that I got that out of the way, I will say what I wanted to say in the beginning, so you can have the microphone, ladies. All of y'all.
Dude, we've already heard that.
This is once again why men keep losing. If y'all say that it's okay to have families on various sides of the town because it's socially acceptable for a woman to be hoes. And you can do nothing about it. You can say nothing about it because there's women with 20, 30, 40 bodies fucking everybody on their 20s and on their 30s are getting married. And y'all don't say it's okay because it's socially acceptable. No,
Okay,
it's
are you
wrong.
okay?
So if it's
first,
wrong
so
when grandpa did it, it's
you
wrong
threw,
now when
so
they're
wait a
doing
minute.
it.
So wait a minute. You threw shots at Manosphere and Red Pill, which seems to be the thing everybody loves to do. Oh, men are cowards, bro. Men jump off their houses, bro. Men jump off their houses for fun. Men literally need to get life insurance policies as soon as they're teenagers because they do all types of shit. It's reckless as hell. Men are not cowards, bro. I don't know why, Fatty. Wait, I don't know why lately you just been going in on men like men ain't shit, bro. Men are not typically cowards, bro. Cut it out.
You know why I know they are? Because of the saying I said on the beginning of the show. Men rule the world and woman rule man. Superman is the most powerful individual on the DC universe.
Not real, though.
You put Lois Lane next to him.
Superman
Kryptonite, not Lois Lane.
Superman, wait. Superman acquiescing to Lois Lane is not his weakness, that's his damn strength. What are you talking about? When men, hold on,
This
when men
conversation
are
just got
powerful,
even
no,
gayer.
stop this. When men are powerful, and they defer to women on certain instances, they're not doing that out of weakness, they're doing it out of benevolence. What's wrong?
But he's talking about cheating, though. When he's talking about this, he's talking about cheating, though. And Fatty, I got a question. So when you're talking about this, I would agree that, like, again, as I said earlier, like, men are not naturally monogamous. They're not naturally going to be fathers or parents. Like, they don't naturally care about child rearing. While I agree with that, like, the monogamy is like a thing that we set up for.
Damn, Tom, they got you.
I don't think they have facial hair, do they? But anyways, while I agree that, like, yes, like, if we go back to, like, hunter-gatherer scenarios, men are not naturally going to be monogamous. They don't care about child rearing or taking care of children at all. But we set up, like, the social construct for women mostly. Like, women are going to have kids. They don't want to be sucked by themselves. They need somebody to help them with that. They need somebody to take care of them and make sure that they're taken care of. That is, like, what monogamy and, like, two-parent households and the nuclear family, like, that's what this is set up for, is to help children be better off in life, because if they have two parents in the household, they are much more likely to be successful in life. But that also applies to if one of the parents is, like, cheating and there starts to become some sort of strife within the relationship, the kids are much worse off if the parents are in a toxic relationship now, where one of them is unhappy. When you say that this is, like, cowardice, you're just talking about whether or not they're willing to stay in the relationship and do their job and stay with one person.
No.
And men do want to be with their kids as well. Like,
yeah, that's fair. They want to be with their kids as well.
Yeah, I'm not denying that.
I mean, you just said that men weren't set up for that, and
I said they're not. Yes, biologically they're not. Socially, we like reinforce these things. It's just like saying men don't want to get married or women don't want to get married.
I very much disagree with that, and I think it's
I'm saying my statement was misrepresented by Angry Man, right?
Well, I didn't listen to Angry Man. I listened to what you said.
I didn't call men overall cowards, because men are firefighters. They work on dangerous jobs. Men
I know.
That's
why I'm asking you what you
I am saying they are cowards when it comes to their woman. I gave the example. You are a CEO and a
so to stay in monogamous relationships,
house, and then you get with your woman. And for example, this is a great example, right? Men are problem solvers. I talk with this all the time. What happens is, because I don't want to have problems with my woman and I'm trying to solve this problem, a man will capitulate. He will use that as problem solving. Oh, I don't want to get mad, so I capitulate once. I don't want to get mad, so I capitulate twice. By the time the relationship is on 5 years or 10 years, that man became a doormat.
So much.
That man became a doormat.
Audio's crashing.
Fatty, I can't hear you.
God is a
You're
man,
like,
and he
over and
doesn't
over
like
again.
what
God
you're doing
cut
right
his
now, Patty.
audio.
God is a man, and he's like, okay, that's enough.
1, 2, 3
go
testing.
ahead.
Is it good now? Is it good now?
You better
Yeah.
refresh and come back in.
No, is it good now or not? No.
Yes,
It's
fine.
good.
Is it good or not?
Yes, it's good. It's good. Now it is. You're back.
So what I'm saying is that, and please be honest about this. We all know how men talk when they are among each other, and as soon as a woman gets on the barbershop, they are pussies. They literally change everything they're saying to accommodate the woman. This is what most men do in relationships. They use conflict mechanism resolution by capitulating. I don't want to fight this woman. I want her to be happy with me. So I'm going to say, yes, miss, yes, miss, yes, miss, yes, miss, yes, miss. And by the time that he put his foot down, now that woman doesn't want to hear because for 4, 5, 6 years, she always got her way. So what I'm saying that is men are cowards.
Wait. Stop. First of all, he just threw a bunch of shit out there, and Dusty and Tom, y'all didn't even challenge that shit. When I said something about
Because
men
every time we challenge, he starts doing this shit.
hold on for a second. When I said something about men operating a certain way back in the day and having side pieces, y'all challenged the hell out of that shit. Now he's sitting up here talking crazy about men, and y'all quiet, bro.
I asked him to clarify.
Fair
I
point.
don't
You're
even know
right.
what
You
the
know what?
fuck
I'll
he's
jump
talking
in.
about.
He is talking crazy. I don't know why the fuck he thinks that men are
There's
pussies.
not
It's
a
just the whole
problem with
paradigm
having
he's
side
constructing doesn't
pieces.
make any
If you
sense.
want to, if it's not a problem in having side pieces, if you have a courageous man and an honest man and says, I have multiple women. The fact that you are
The
hiding
issue
families
is
from
that
each
you
other
are
show that you
confusing
are
what
a
being in a
coward. Because if
relationship
you
is
weren't a
with what
coward,
being a
you would say
fuckboy is. You're
Yeah.
referring to fuckboy behavior, and you're saying that's what men want is to be a fuckboy, but then they're capitulating in relationships. I'm saying there's two
if you
separate
are
things.
you can be a fuckboy if you're telling the truth. If you are saying I'm going to have an open relationship
You
on
can be a
my
fuckboy and
side,
tell the truth.
is not being a fuckboy, you're being actually honorable. You are selling this woman, you are not going to be the only one.
You can be a fuckboy and not be a liar.
To be honest, I want to ask this.
That's
Do you
part of what a
disagree with
fuckboy is.
y'all
lying.
disagree with me on what exactly? Like, what do you actually disagree? You disagree
I don't
that
know
men
what you're
want
saying.
The
I asked
claim
you to
that
clarify
men
something. You
don't
didn't
want to
answer
be
my
in
question.
the claim that men don't want to be in relationships, but they
That's not what I
capitulate.
said. That's not what I said.
You've said 1,000 fucking things because you fly around the runway 18 times before you land the plane.
That's not
had
what
one
I.
point.
That's
He had
not
one
what
point.
I
He had one
said. I
point.
said
He
woman
said-
want their man want their cake and eat it too. They want the nice
He said, "Man,
relationship with the woman of their dreams. They will die for her and all that shit. And they go outside and want to get a blowjob on the Oval Office by Monica Lewinsky. That's the nature of man. And what I'm and
Okay,
what I'm
so
saying,
the answer is
and what I'm
yes.
and
You're
what I'm
saying
saying,
because
and
they
what I'm
aren't
saying
monogamous.
yeah, and what I'm saying is Bill Clinton, the most powerful man in the planet, could just go to Hillary and say, "Hey, Hillary, I want some side coochie." Instead of doing that, he lied to her and he got side coochie without actually telling her. I'm not saying that it's wrong for him to get it. I'm saying that it's cowardice, that you have these urges, you feel them, you
We
want to
don't
be
know
with
if she
another
had an
woman, and
issue
instead
with
of
that.
putting your foot down,
This
you
didn't
say,
become a
"Oh,
thing
I love
because
you, baby."
Hillary brought it out.
I don't think, hey Fatty, I think with
Fatty,
this one, I think you wrong with this one. And the reason
Alicia
why
can go next. Go ahead.
and Anger Man already addressed it. It doesn't have to do with fear. It has to do with the only way you can please them is to lie to them. So men have understood that through the course of time. To keep a woman happy, you have to lie to her. If you tell women the truth, if you tell so if that's wrong, most men, if you tell women the truth, they don't want nothing to do with you. If she can't dominate you, if she can't get you to do what she wants you to do, if she can't get you to tell her what she wants to hear, there's no relationship. But she may be with you and cheat with the guy that she actually wants. But in real time, if all of us, you see it on the panel, off the panel, you sassy, you gay, who hurt you, you toxic. Most men, when they tell the truth, women don't want to deal with that. So this is what there's two types of men: the men that actually adjust to her, and the men who tells her what she wants to hear to see what kind of woman she is, just to dog out. And that's when women go, "This man is an asshole. This man is no good." Because what men do today is, I'm a lie, get what I want, and then I'm a dog out, or I'm a lie to get to be with her because it's the only way I can get a woman. And that's what I'm saying is most. Somebody said in the comment before.
You understand? You just set up a.
No, can I finish?
Go ahead. I stopped.
Men have understood women. If you tell her the truth and she doesn't desire it, men will start lying to her to get what they want. They don't want most of these men don't even care if they get the actual most men want relationships, but the man who get women, he just wants to smash because he already sees who she is. So women don't admit when you tell the truth to the guy, when he's trying to tell you the truth and you want him to lie, you already expose yourself to what kind of woman you are. So this man would dog you out versus the man who is desperate for you, who will still stay with you and deal with the woman that he already knows you no good because he has to lie for you. So most relationships, men lie to keep women happy. It has nothing to do with being afraid of a woman.
You are filibustering, and all you're doing is revealing the fact that you're a fucking simp and a bait. Like the world is not set up in which I'm telling you right now, the world is not set up in a way where the only thing men can do is lie to women or else be single. That's a paradigm where the man is following around the woman, capitulating to her lead. That's the simp mindset. You're a simp, bro.
So then why most if you could tell a woman the truth and tell her what Fatty said, why
I can tell him the truth.
Let me tell you how you're wrong. A man will be loyal to his hoe. A man will be loyal to his wife. A man will be loyal to the side chicks. Man can love multiple people at the same time and still be loyal to them. Women can't be loyal to one man. Her roster, the good guy, the bad guy, the king, they can't keep a man. Men can keep.
I don't know how. I have no response to this fantasy.
And I land, and
they're
like
loyal
I say,
to their side chicks.
Y'all are, so
and their
if
wife.
I land,
right?
Listen,
and their wife at the same time.
You can rebuttal it. No, I'm saying that men actually love women, and men can deal with multiple women and satisfy them. When women are satisfied with one man or five men, five sex partners.
Not if they have to lie to them.
Y'all gonna see? Y'all doing the same thing y'all doing?
Yeah, I know. We interrupted you. You were still talking. I've been waiting for
all you have to do
2 hours to talk as a conversation, and you're just out here on the fly ad-libbing fantasy.
If women were easy to please, they'd be with one guy. They wouldn't have to get 30 men and still not be pleased.
That's not a fantasy.
If women are so easy to please, they wouldn't have to get 30 men, 40 men.
I didn't say they were easy to please. I said you don't have to lie to them to please them. There are men that please women, actually, for real.
Is it hard to please you as a man? Is it hard for a woman to please you?
Actually, kind of. I'm kind of fussy.
Is it hard to please okay, so you might be fussy, right? And that might be.
Yeah, I'm very high maintenance for real.
So maybe you're projecting, but most
I'm not projecting.
So you know how you're projecting. Most men today just want no problems and peace. They don't even want to. They don't care if a woman could cook and clean anything anymore.
Well,
a post we saw earlier. If you give her the world, she still.
You have to be right. You recognize that, right? That's not low maintenance behavior.
Go ahead, hey Dustin. I'm gonna do the difference. Go ahead, make your point. I'll rebuttal your point because you're not letting me finish.
We can have a conversation. Oh my gosh, come on, have a conversation. Have a conversation.
What do you want? You can't play a victim to be a victim.
I'm not playing a victim.
So you make this point and I'll rebuttal it. Since I'm wrong, you make the point, rebuttal my point.
We're doing it in real time right now. Go ahead.
Okay.
Well, no, Dusty, you didn't respond to what it is he said.
So again, it's easy to please men. It's impossible to please most women. That's what I said.
But Dusty,
is that true or false?
I haven't tried to please.
Is that true or false?
No, I think that's false.
Okay, so it's not easy to please. So what do most men want?
Well, if we most of the time on these panels, men literally talk about the fact that they want a woman to submit. They want a woman who's going to cook, who's going to clean, who's going to rub his feet at the end of the day.
We don't trust women when
the rubbing the feet is not
a lot of things that women want.
If we're going to
I would say that men are more content. I would say that men are much easier to please. Just be clear. Just be clear. Hold on. I would say that men are much easier to please. I would say that for sure. Like definitely, men are much easier to please for sure.
Can I ask a question? So y'all made the faces when Ali said that a man can be loyal to his wife and loyal to his side chick. Everybody made a face.
Yes.
Are y'all saying that's impossible?
Yes.
I'm saying
because we're talking. We're saying that if you have a wife in a monogamous relationship.
Wait. Hold on. So
if it's possible, if you're not lying, if you're lying to me, you are not loyal person. Go ahead.
Hold on.
Yes, I agree with that.
That's goofy as
hell. If you're lying to me, you're not loyal. Why are you lying to me?
Yep,
You're not
I agree.
That's goofy as hell. So here's the thing.
So you can be a liar. You can be straight line to your wife's face and be loyal.
It's another semantic game about loyalty.
You made the best.
Bro, can I talk?
I have a question. You are right. I have a question for you after you finish.
Jesus Christ. This is what psych.
This is great.
This is why I said
the women are smitten.
This entire concept of cheating and monogamy is just here for the purpose of women and their feelings. Because you just got through, y'all just tried to relegate loyalty to sex.
Here we go with that.
No,
what
to
he was
lying,
saying.
to
We are going to
honesty.
separate
You're
Honesty.
telling me the only way you can be loyal to somebody if they're the only one you're screwing.
There's
I'm
no,
telling me
not
that
the
if
only
you're in
way.
a relationship
Internet-
with somebody
wait,
and
hold on,
it's
wait,
and
hold on,
she believes
hold
it's
on, just real quick.
monogamous, but
Hold on.
it's not
Yes.
because you're lying and you're fucking somebody else,
there's no
then you're
loyalty.
not
You're
loyal
lying.
to her.
You are a
Yes, the
liar.
majority of marriages, when they get married, they do talk about the fact that they are only going to have sex with that person, that it is going to
It's
be
kind of
monogamous, that they
stunning
have
that
this
you're
agreement,
surprised
this
by that.
contract. Yes, they get they have
It's
this
not stunning
contract
that
Aren't you
I'm
when they
married?
get
surprised
What did
by
you
married.
that.
say during your wedding
It's
vows?
not
No, no.
stunning that I'm
It's-
surprised by that because I'm not a pussy
No, no, no.
feminist ass man.
So angry man,
But,
you have
but
a
you're
you
saying
have a
that them
right,
being
angry man.
dishonest and
What
breaking
did
the
you say
the
during your
contract of
wedding? Did you say
marriage.
wedding vows? You married man?
Yes, you're saying that they're breaking the contract of their marriage. They're being dishonest, and that is disloyal. But now you're saying, well, it's also loyal, which is like a semantic game. Like it is. If you want to find other ways that it's also loyal.
Loyalty is a steadfast commitment to a person, group, or cause characterized by
Gotta look up
faithfulness
here, yeah.
and devotion, and often involving a sense of obligation and support.
Do you
Y'all
think,
are
being
relegating-
do you think keeping your
relegating
word
that-
is a
y'all
feminine
are
quality?
relegating that.
You
Y'all
say
are
keeping your
relegating
word is a
that.
feminine ass pussy man
Y'all are
trait.
relegating that. Y'all are relegating that strictly to sex.
No.
No,
Get off
because
that
We
straw
literally
man.
call cheating being
We're talking about you
unfaithful.
being a liar.
We literally call cheating being unfaithful.
Guys, you were not listening. You said the word
If
faith
being
on
loyal,
the
hold on for a
definition.
second, Fatty. Let
You
me
said the
let
word
me hold
faithfulness.
on, hold on. They said
What are you
something to
gonna
me.
say?
Let me respond. They said something to me. Let me respond. If being loyal is relegated to not lying to the person you're in a relationship, nobody's loyal.
So
And
this
women
is
are
what
definitely
between
women
a
are the
faith
biggest liars.
and
Women are the
and
biggest
Deal
liars.
with hold on.
You got to
Hold on,
answer
deal with
what he
that. So you're
said.
telling me,
They're the biggest liars.
so everyone up here telling me that in your relationship you have never lied to the person you're in a
Yes,
relationship
No,
with.
that's not what
I
anyone's
did.
saying.
Yes,
If
I
your
did. Lying
relationship is
is
constructed
lying is
on something that is
Y'all
fundamentally
are
lying
cooked.
throughout the whole
Y'all
thing
are
through.
cooked.
no.
Y'all are
No.
cooked.
No,
So
we're talking about
Listen to me.
vows,
I
bro.
can respond to
what
this
you're
and show
trying to
why
do-
Angry Man is.
Yo, chill out. Let's have one mic, please.
What you're
I'll take the
trying
mic.
to
Thank
do,
you.
what you're
Angry
trying-
Man, you cannot be a lie. You cannot construct a marriage where your wife is expecting to be monogamous and consistently be lying to her in that regard and be loyal.
Okay, I
It's
heard
not-
that, Dusty. I heard that. Now,
Okay.
going back to my point again that you just
Mm-hmm.
breezed over. Okay, we're talking about being in a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
In the vows, does the vow say you're supposed to be honest?
Well, it's a vow, so it's assumed that if you're not going to be an honest person, why would you take a fucking vow?
Okay,
It says
so it's
faithful.
assumed. Okay, so it's assumed that you're supposed to be honest, right?
Yes, of course.
So the
That's why
only
you vow.
time, you can tell a lie is when it's not about fucking.
No, not at all.
So what you're
What
telling
I'm
me?
saying
so
again,
what
I'll
you're
tell you
telling
again.
me-
There's a difference between
so
a
what
lie
you're
like, "Oh
telling me-
yeah, I put gas in your car when it's sitting out there on empty," and
Oh,
a lie
really?
like, "I'm
Oh,
not
really?
fucking somebody else," when you are consistently
Oh,
throughout the
really?
course of the relationship.
So there's a
Yes.
difference between. So what you're saying is there's little lies and there's big lies. So
There's little lies
lying
and
a
there's
lot.
foundational, consistent lies. Right.
Well, no, we're saying
know
that
what?
there's some
Here's the
that,
thing.
like, when
Here's
you
the
take
thing. Here's the
vows
thing.
in a marriage, when you
Here's
get married,
the
you
thing.
take
Here's
vows,
the
right?
thing.
One of them is to be faithful to one another. When you cheat, it's called being unfaithful. That, like, these are things that break the contract of the marriage. Not putting gas in the car is not breaking the contract of the marriage, but going outside of the relationship when it is agreed upon that you will be monogamous, that is breaking the contract of the marriage.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Tom, Mr. Smarmy, super smart ass. Let me ask you this question. When you have, let's say you're in a relationship with a woman, are you married?
No.
So do you have a girlfriend?
Sure.
Okay, so if you lie to her about having sex with somebody else, are you being unfaithful?
Yes, we have.
You're not
we
married,
have
though.
talked about being monogamous.
You're not
Yes,
married.
We have
though.
agreed.
You
We have
just
agreed to
got
be
through-
monogamous.
Whoa! You just got
Mommy
through.
never
Y'all
makes
just
me
got through
deals with Angry
saying.
Man. Jesus.
Y'all just got through saying that when you're married, you take the vows or whatever. But is cheating only relegated to married people in the current society?
No.
No, of course not. So,
So it's a
within like
concept. So it's a concept that spans not only marriage but regular relationships that
Yes,
don't have
the
vows.
concept based on honesty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Y'all
Yeah. So
realize-
kind
Yes.
of. Wait.
Angry man, you're
Hold
gonna
on,
just
let me
dig yourself
respond to
into
that.
looking
Hold
weird.
on,
No, I'm not looking weird. I'm
Tom,
looking
You're
like I
looking
know what
weird.
I'm talking
Hey,
about,
Tom,
and
hey,
y'all are
Tom.
full of shit.
So this
No,
is how y'all
let me
feel like
respond
you said.
to it.
Hold on.
Y'all are full of shit. Wait, hold on, Ali. Y'all are full of shit, and I'm gonna tell you why you're full of shit. Because
I haven't even gotten to respond to the last
your
thing you said.
your entire worldview about relationships and marriage is from a woman's fucking perspective.
And this
Okay,
is why
so the difference
Again,
is that
we're talking
men
about
are cowards
honesty.
because they literally don't want to tell the truth.
Being a
That's
man
why
of your
it's not
word is apparently a
realistic.
feminine
That's
trait
why it's
now.
not realistic.
Tell me more about that,
That's
anime
why
boy.
Yes, that's why y'all cowards. Yes.
That's not realistic.
No,
Anime
that's why
man has
y'all
to
cowards. Y'all
lie to
are
women.
afraid to tell your woman the truth, so you lie to her. Cowards.
So this is from my perspective. So this is from a man's.
Yes.
This is from a man's perspective that a man doesn't want a woman to cheat on him either. There are different things that break the bounds of a relationship, and that includes I know. I agree. I agree. That's why I said. It's you said it's from a woman's perspective. I said no, it's not. It's from a man's perspective. So that's
So
one.
do you
Two,
cheat on your wife,
the
angry man,
fact
and
that
be
when we're
loyal to her at
talking
the same
about
time?
breaking the bounds of a relationship, that includes all fucking relationships. That like there are probably things with my friends that are guys that I could do that would actually make it to where we wouldn't be friends anymore. There are agreed upon contracts, and in my relationships we have agreed to be monogamous in those relationships. Now there are other relationships where they have conversations and say, no, I don't want to be monogamous, or one person says, well, I want monogamy but you don't have to be monogamous, or things like that, right? But those are the things that are agreed upon for the bounds. Well, hold on, this is the important part. It's for the bounds of the relationship to exist, and that they create these for them to be comfortable in that relationship with one another. The other things
Tom's
can
not
be
married. You
worked
should know
on
this already.
and be peripheral, but the things that we're talking about here are just contracts for the relationship to exist in the first place.
And I get all of that, but the original premise was that you can't be loyal if you're lying. That's what y'all said. Now hold on. Let's stop right there.
Yes.
I'm going to repeat what I said again before. By that standard, no one on this planet is loyal.
Yes. So
I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say that. I would say it is disloyal.
He's not noticing the massive difference.
Why you guys keep fighting this?
It's like with the Ali and Fatty show.
No. It's like saying all people are liars.
Y'all are
Yes,
illogical.
we are, but we don't get the label of liar just because we lied once.
Well, that's why I said I'm not
is
going to
a
play.
pattern of behavior. So there's some small lies and there's some big lies. There's some small things that are going to breach loyalty and they're not relevant, and there are things that are massive. That's all we're doing.
A lie is a lie. Period.
There are
a
different
lie
types.
is
Nah.
a lie is a lie. If you're first of all,
if I told you I was going to show up at 8, but I was 5 minutes late.
Wait. First of all, the concept of lying when it comes to morality comes from the Bible. It comes from religion. That's where
it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Yes,
No, it
it
doesn't.
absolutely does.
No, religion likes to take credit for it. Look, humans are social animals. We get along. We maximize our own potential by working together. We can't work together if we're disloyal liars. It's in our own survival interest to have working, loyal, honest relationships with people.
Oh, really?
Yes.
We can't work together unless we're telling the truth to each other.
We can't work together as well. We're not working together. Hold on. If you're lying to somebody,
what planet do you live on, sir? Because it ain't Earth.
If you're lying to me in a partnership, you're not working with me. You're working against me.
That's not
and
true.
It will end when I find out that you're working against me.
Can I ask about Angry Man? Hold on.
That's not true.
Y'all said if you're lying, you're not loyal, right? So all the men on the 3 on the bottom.
Again,
lie
I didn't
about
say
loving
that.
the man.
I did not say that.
Women lie about loving the man. Women lie about loving the man forever. Women lie about they do anything for a man. Women lie about dressing for themselves. Women lie about not wanting other man's attention when they.
How do you know that that's lying?
Can I finish? Can I
interrupt? Let him finish.
They lie about wanting other man's attention with how they dress. Women lie about loving the man for who he is and his money. Women lie about the truth. Women lie about their weight. Women lie about their age. Women lie about their hair, their eyebrows, their makeup, their heels, their push-up bra, BBL, who the daddy is. Women can't even answer a yes or no question. So now that we're saying when men are cheating or lying to keep peace in their home, they're not loyal. But women tell the most lies, the biggest lies. It's your baby. But men are not disloyal because they lie to keep peace in the house, where women are literally lying to use and be manipulative and be deceitful to men. Who tell if y'all want to if y'all want to have the lying conversation, if we both lie, I lie to keep her, she lies to be deceitful and use me. Is that true? No, hold on. Is that true? If Fatty, since we're gonna do this, if we're gonna say this, do men typically lie to keep peace in the house and to keep his woman?
Yes. Still liars.
Do women tell them, not only do they tell the most lies, when they lie, do they tell the lies to use it for their benefit?
Still liars. Yes,
then why, if we all know the truth and we're telling the truth, why do we keep trying to keep men to this?
Because
the core.
How do you know what's motivating a woman to lie?
Because there was
why do we keep telling men to tell the truth and not women to tell the truth?
Because there's a deflection.
I would tell both of them that. I would tell both of them not to lie and cheat in a relationship.
Is there a question there?
No, if women accept it, listen. If women,
is that a question? You said for the people on the bottom. Is that a question?
I'm trying to land. If women accept the man's truth, most of us would be in happy relationships. She just would have to look the other way, knowing that he cheats. But he take care of everything. When women lie, they just taking advantage of a guy, using the guy, and it's to their self-benefit, and they're being deceitful. That's the truth.
Okay, so what is the question?
It's crazy.
So if y'all talking about lying being disloyal, why do we always point at the man not being truthful about saying that
because right now
I didn't you say
both, neither one should cheat. Neither one should cheat.
Both ways.
Okay, so go ahead.
Both ways.
No, go ahead.
Neither one should.
No, it's fine. He has a question.
Y'all are so full of shit.
We need to turn the focus on women accepting the truth, and then we ain't got to worry about men lying.
Okay, you keep
I'm
doing statements.
I'm asking you.
You both do that shit.
I'm asking you a question. Just like we tell women to keep their legs closed until they want to get married. If they accepted the truth, will we have this problem?
Yes. So let's do this. Woman, sir.
Can you answer the question?
Let me finish. Women are liars. Women are not loyal.
I didn't ask you that, Fatty. I didn't ask you that.
You are saying why we.
I said I didn't ask you, Fatty. I didn't ask you that.
Didn't you ask why we keep focusing on the men and not the women?
How they been doing you? I didn't ask you that.
Ali, ask a question.
I'm gonna ask you again. I'm gonna ask you again.
Yes.
Just like we tell them, if they want to be married, stay virgins, but they still blame it on us. I'm asking you, if women allowed men to tell the truth, would this solve the problem?
Yes.
That's it. That's it.
Okay. So no.
Hold on.
Now we are going to actually have the conversation instead of deflecting for the woman, right? And this is why men are cowards. Is because our honesty is dependent of the woman I want to fuck will accept it or not, because we are not men. We are women with pens now, right? So this is the problem with these conversations. First of all, there's a way to be loyal and actually fuck other woman, is you tell the woman the truth. There's the way that you can be loyal. You go to her and you say, I love you. I will be loyal to you, but there's no fidelity here. We are not
definition of loyalty.
We are not sexually exclusive, but I will die for you. I will care for you, and I make sure everything is up to par. 1 second.
Okay, can you cite your source, man? Where's the women's dictionary?
Woman's definition of loyalty.
Okay.
I didn't finish.
Why?
I didn't finish.
That's a woman's definition of loyalty.
This is a manosphere talking point. Men are loyal, but they are not faithful.
That's a
and what I'm saying is that 1 second, please. What I'm saying is that if you can I please finish? If you keep saying that you have to lie to your woman to keep her, right? I have a question for both men, Ali and Angry Man. Do you have to lie to your woman to keep her? Answer the question straight. No lies. Go ahead. Do you have to lie to your woman time and time again to keep her? Yes or no? Go ahead.
First of all, Ali.
No, please. Angry Man, answer the question, please. You are the married man.
Bro, I'm gonna answer it if you talking.
Go ahead.
What is
Crash
wrong
out
with
panel.
me, bro? Fatty,
My show. I told you it's my show. No,
Fatty, do you need a Snickers bar?
Absolutely not.
You're not yourself right now, bro.
He's better this week than he was last week.
Just like you admitted before, you can't tell your children the truth. You can't tell her the whole entire truth because she couldn't even handle it.
With children.
No,
well, it would change the way that she responded to you, right? If you said I'm fucking other chicks, then she'd say, okay, well, we're not in an exclusive relationship, right?
What I was trying to say is that Ali made the statement that dudes lie to their women to keep them. Okay, that's number one. Yes. I actually agree with Dusty. Not every man has to lie to a woman to keep her. I agree with that. Okay, but that is not my premise. My premise is when you're telling me that you can only be loyal when you're telling the truth, that means that no one is loyal. Y'all don't want to
There are
deal with
loyal people out there. The fact that you're not loyal, apparently, doesn't mean that nobody can be loyal.
Okay, so
That's
first
the,
of all,
that's the
number
thing. Oh,
one,
you
wait,
see,
wait,
you,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
hold
no,
on,
no, no,
let
no,
me
no,
address
no,
that. No,
no,
bro.
no, because I
No,
asked
he's
you,
making accusations. Let me
and
address
sir,
that
you know why he's making accusations? Because I asked you a direct question and you deflected. Ali answered the question. You have to answer the question too. I am a man with no relationships. You are the married man. You said it. You don't know nothing, Fatty.
We get to
Every
hurl
man.
accusations and not allow
No,
people to
no,
respond to accusations.
you are allowed to go after the accusation after you answer my question, because my question was first. Do you have to lie to your wife to keep her?
No.
Okay. So Ali, my follow-up question is this, and then you can rebuttal to Power Dusty. Why are you with a woman that you have to lie to keep?
That most because that was makes women happy in monogamy. That's the only way you could keep a woman happy, mostly in monogamy, is lying to women.
You could be honest. That'd probably make
No,
her
you
happier.
can't. No, you. So if any man comes up here and professes that they're telling the truth majority of the time, if I ask Jazz and Alicia, because he did that with the women, if I came to you and
Sorry,
say I only want you and you for the rest of my life, is most men engineered that way?
No, most people aren't engineered that way.
Are they lying?
I wasn't here. I dropped. Did you answer the question? Why are you with the woman that you have to lie to keep her?
Because man, when we talked about this before,
No,
man
I'm
would
talking
rather
about Ali, not overall.
with-
Why is Ali with the woman that he has to lie to keep her?
He didn't hear your answer before.
This how you stay with women. That's how you stay with today.
No. This is my point. This is most men. Men are literally walking on eggshells because they know if they don't lie to that woman, she's out. That's the point. That's literally the point. There's most men. There's Fatty. There's Ali. There's tomfoolery. There's most men. If we have to lie around this woman to actually keep him around us, doesn't that show that we are cowards? Doesn't that make the point?
No, that doesn't
Yes,
show that.
it shows because you are
No,
afraid
it
of
don't. It
losing
shows
her.
that, hey, Fatty, when you have an issue with something, that someone has issue with you, this one thing, this is one of the things, most of the time, you tell 99.9% of the truth on most things. This thing right here, when women use it against us, you hate it and you're fighting for it. The truth, let me finish. If I go to her to be monogamous, she already knows I'm lying, but she likes that I lie for her. If she's fat and she says, hey, babe, do I look good in this? Do I look fat in this? No, babe, you don't look fat in this. Hey, babe, you want to watch The Notebook today? Oh, I love to watch The Notebook with you today. Hey, babe, you want to go to Publix and Target today? Yes, babe, I love to go to Target with you. Babe, I want to do everything you want to do. Most of these relationships aren't working unless men are lying to women and catering to their feelings. Any man come on here,
Those guys get friend zoned.
any man that come on here try to be let me finish, try to be egotistical, prideful, and lie about they ain't lying to their women to cater their feelings are lying. That doesn't make them cowardly. It's the way of the society today and the way men are boxed in the corner if they don't lie to the women. Because let me finish. If they lie to the woman, she will go with lie to the woman, they get the woman. If they tell her the truth, she goes to the liar. So you can fight as much as you want to say men are cowards. But if most of the men came on here and told the truth, the woman is still going to go to the liars.
So why are we, Angry Man? You can reply to Power Dusty. I want to say one quick thing, Angry Man. Reply to Power Dusty, and then Jazz and Alicia to the main event. I will say this, and I will say this. Don't say nothing that you're not willing to defend. Okay? By the fact that I'm saying that men are liars because they can't keep women by telling the truth, which I agree. And then y'all come around and say, yes, we have to lie to our woman to actually keep him, showing that men are playing on the woman's game, the woman territory, the woman's rules. Because she should be afraid of losing you by lying to you. You shouldn't be afraid of losing her by telling the truth to her.
No,
and if she's
wrong.
gone,
you're wrong.
if she's
men are shamed. Men are shamed. Fatty, men are shamed every day.
Let's talk about women again.
So let's have a comment. Men are shamed.
They're shamed, so you're playing into
men are
women's
shamed.
game.
Let me finish. Men can't fat shame. Man can't gay shame. Man can't nothing shame. Women can shame men all day long, call them toxic, talk about them being sassy and all these things. Anytime a man says something, society shames men and doing what women wants, and women know it. So men are constantly shamed for being men. Women support being thoughts. Women support the LGBT community. Women support the criminals, the thugs, everything. The good women and good men, the good woman is a pick-me, and the good man is toxic. So everybody else is supported. So let's be real about it. It ain't the fact that they cowardly. It's the way society is shaming men and controlling men, using the government and using agendas.
You are doing what
This is why I don't like feminists, is because
and
they
now
sound like
his angry man part. I just want to say this: Ali is doing what Jess did last week. The patriarchy is making me do it. In society,
Okay,
patriarchy has so much influence
okay,
that
so-
I have to say something because patriarchy is telling to do it. I mean what I say, and I say what I mean. If you can keep a woman by actually telling exactly what this time is about, and if she wants to be here, she stays, and if she doesn't want to go, you are being a coward because you are playing by her rules, not by your own rules. If a man's supposed to lead, you should actually dictate exactly where the tempo is. She shouldn't be the one to say, jump, how high, small or short.
That's fine. I'm a rebuttal you. So are
okay.
you a coward? Are you a coward for not saying what you want to say? Are you a coward? Are you a coward for not saying what you want to say on YouTube? What you want to say on TikTok to keep these panels, keep your shows, and have to abide by the rules and regulations. So you're going to concede.
Angry man, I just retracted at this point. This
It has nothing. It has
I
nothing
wanna
about
address
your
it.
livelihood. It has nothing
Okay.
about
You ask a question. Yes,
I'm not taking it personal. It's just I need to address.
if
Sure.
I am getting a ton of money and I'm afraid of losing my channel because of the Jewish community, even though Israel might be wrong about it, I am a coward for not talking about the topic. Yes, I am a coward. We got a deal.
Okay, we got it. You're a coward. Okay, we got it. Okay.
And you are a coward too, angry man.
So yeah,
because that barbecue on the back
I'm the
shouldn't
biggest
be
coward.
shining in the light
I'm
like
the biggest
this
coward.
time of the year.
I'm shameful.
Should be raining on your area.
I'm full of cowardice. But look, here's the thing, Dusty. Okay. I, as a young man, when I wanted to be in a relationship where I could have multiple women, I told the women that.
Me too.
I've done that before. Okay.
Same.
So at this point in my life, I don't have a desire for that. So I'm with one woman, and which is why I'm married, because when I was doing that before, I wasn't married, right?
Right.
I'm with one woman that I choose to be with, and quite frankly, I feel like if I wanted multiple women, I would need 10 to replace my wife. So I'm cool with what I have, right? But it's not. It's because I want to do that. It's not because of some societal rule from the sisterhood of the traveling yaya pants that only a man can be loyal if he's with one woman. I don't believe a man can only be loyal if he's only with one woman.
And I wasn't trying to say that either. Like what you just described with how you were and how you are now, I think that you were loyal and honest in both scenarios, right? But I'm saying that now where you're at, if you cheated on your wife and started another relationship but was continuing to lie to her, that would be disloyal to her. Do you agree?
It would be disloyal to her.
Yes.
But for me, it would be me breaking my code.
Right. That's I think we agree.
That's not. See, my thing is we have guys that operate under a societal code. You understand? And that's why they break it so much, because it's not their code. It's what Fatty.
But that's why earlier I talked about the marriage contract is to say that like you are like making an agreement with this person that you're going to like stick to your word because you've signed this contract with this person, and that obviously contracts can be broken. You may mean it in the moment and then later realize that you want something else, but you wouldn't like to lie about it and say like go on about your life with a second wife that they don't know about in secrecy would be very different than like coming and being like, yeah, I was wrong. Like we need to split up.
But Tom, here's the thing. I already made up my mind about that before me and her got married when we were in a relationship. So a marriage contract or whatever, that's a formality.
Correct.
The point that I'm trying to make is that just like Fatty was talking about, society has certain expectations on men to operate a certain way. And this is the reason why men usually fall short of these expectations, because it's not their code. It's not what they want to do. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when I say loyalty, the definition of loyalty is that's from a woman's perspective, because now when you look at loyalty, in most cases, it's designed to benefit only women.
Absolutely.
But I don't know that I think that that's loyalty, because you said you've got a code, right?
Yeah.
And that's why you behave the way you are. If somebody doesn't have a code, I don't think we need to fuck with those. Those people aren't loyal to themselves, even if they don't value their own word. They're not going to be loyal to anybody.
That's true.
Well, I can agree to that, but the thing about it is when we're talking about loyalty, I feel like it's this idealistic concept that people can't be loyal unless they're totally honest, unless they never lie.
That's not what I was trying to say.
Yes,
Well,
I don't think we agree with that,
most
man. What we
men
said
on
is
this
that
subject-
there's levels to life, right? I agree with like the light, like another saying on my country, right? A mentira é o óleo que mantém a society. The lie is the oil that keeps society running, right? We're talking about white lies, big lies, small lies. People have to be lied on consistent basis for
Courtesy,
society
basically.
to work, right? There's a reality. All of us lie. That we, like, I don't disagree with Ali to the fact that to keep in the modern woman, we have to lie to them because they been so conditioned to lie for most of their life that when she gets to your end, you either become a liar or you lose her. But I'm saying that if this is the patriarchy and this is the man leading and this is a man society and women love leaders, nothing is worse for you to actually lose your status of leader, that you are afraid to go to your troops, to go to your team, to go to your squad and say, I don't have the courage to tell you the truth, so I have to lie to you for y'all to follow me. That's all I was saying, and
But I
I
mean, that's
believe
not a
I
leader.
believe that by society, I believe that if you the same way women blame patriarchy to do that bullshit, and I think there's a coward behavior. I believe that if you are a man and you are saying that you are doing things because society pushed you to do it, you are being a coward because you should literally do your own drum. If your drum is poo 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 poo, why are you going? Why are you doing the maracas when you want to play drums? Play motherfucking drums. If that woman likes drums, she will stay. If you have to play la cucaracha for her to be around you, just go ahead and figure it out. But for the most part, once again, you can tell that most men, or me and Ali agree with this.
Fatty. There's a difference.
Most women control relationships. We can say that most women control relationships and then pretend that they are not controlling relationships because men are afraid of pissing them off, so they lose access to them. That's how they control relationships. They actually use that shit against you. Go ahead, Power the Dusty.
There's a
Go to
difference
Jazz and
between-
Alicia, and then we go to the main event and we boss. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me use an analogy. If somebody is devoted to becoming like a professional athlete, right? It takes a long time of dedication and sacrifice. If he sleeps in one morning instead of waking up to go practice, that doesn't mean that he's lying about wanting to be an athlete. You're conflating big picture goals with momentary, lapses.
Yes, just because
my
you lie
pro-
once doesn't mean that you are a
my,
liar.
my problem is men continuously flip-flop on these subjects. If we ask because if we ask who marriage is for, men will say it's for women. Most men are
Men
lying,
benefit more
and
from it.
Absolutely.
most men are being dominated and run by their women. The moment you start saying no to her, the relationship is over. Most men is like this. Yes, because it's not about fear. It's to have. If men didn't
No, it's
lie,
about fear. It's the fear of losing her.
you know what? If we're playing, I'm gonna tell you this. If we're playing, I feel like we're playing.
It's not semantics. You choose to be monogamous when you don't want to be monogamous because you're afraid of losing her. So you are losing her because you are not telling the truth.
So
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Now you said it. He's not afraid of the woman. He's afraid of losing the woman. Okay, that's the whole. So that's the whole different fact. Being afraid of a woman is completely different than losing a woman.
No.
Well, he's saying you're afraid of her decision to leave you, so you're abiding by her standards because you think she's going to leave.
If any man talk to any man like this, like the way we only allow women talk to us crazy. Any man talk crazy to a man, you try to tear his limb apart. We fighting, right?
Okay.
Men know they can do that to women too. They're not afraid of women. No, let me finish. They're afraid of losing their women and not creating families and legacies like you were talking about and having children with today's type of women. So they're going to conform to whatever happened in society to be with women. But they're not afraid of women. They may be afraid of losing their women, but they're not afraid of women.
There's the Ali, but there's
you're the one playing
semantics. Ali, that's exactly the point. Let me give you an example of how bad it is, right? Imagine that was 5 beautiful women on the panel and other 5 men on the panel. If I say something that goes against woman and these 5 beautiful women hear it and don't like it,
what women are going to try to do is they're going to try to use the four men to go against me. They're going to say, you are an incel, you get no coochie, I will never have sex with a man like you. And that is going to make all the other men conform to this, because I don't want to be an incel. I want to get coochie. So I'm going to attack fatty so I can look good to the other girls. This happens all the time. This is coward. No, Ali, this happens to you all the time. It happens to angry men all the time. This is cowardice behavior. Because the
Angry man
reality
don't
is this.
care
No,
though.
because
Have
no,
you
angry
watched
man.
me on panels? I don't give a shit.
No, but that's the point. That's the point, angry man. I say this. I say this. I say this. I said this. This is not angry man. Coach Greg Adams. The battle of sexes is not man against woman. Is man against other men that do the beating of woman.
You should see women against women. That
That's
shit's
the reality.
wild.
No, but that's the reality. Women are not actually fighting.
That's not your point.
Women fight.
No, but Ali, that's Ali. The
Fatty,
point
your
is
main
the point. No,
no,
Ali,
Fatty,
the point
Fatty,
is
men are
if
afraid of
there's-
Fatty,
Ali.
men are afraid of men. Hey, Fatty, the reason why men are afraid of women is because they're afraid of men. They're afraid of repercussions of what men are do if you're not doing what the women are doing. If you say something about so y'all can make that face all you want to. What's causing this issue right now, letting women go out of control, is the men in power who let women go out of control. They
Okay,
couldn't go
so
out-
so this is wait. There's the problem is like but in a relationship, both sides like are wanting to stay in that relationship. So both it is always a give and take. Like the man wants to fill whatever role it is that the woman is looking for. The woman is trying to fill the roles that the man is looking for. Both of them are likely, if they actually want to be with each other, they are both likely afraid of the other person leaving them, and they are doing what it is they can to please that person because they want them to be happy, because they want them to be in that relationship. They are both doing this at the same time. But if they are doing this, they're doing it likely because they are afraid that the other person is going to leave. They don't want to just like, if I want to just sit around and do nothing all day and play video games or whatever, and there's not going to be food on the fucking table, I know that she's likely going to leave and she's going to go somewhere else. Even though I want to fucking play video games all day, I have responsibilities that I've taken up as far as this relationship goes. And because I want her to be with me, I'm still going to do my job and do what it is that I have to do to make sure that I'm taking care of my responsibilities. These are both the same thing.
Y'all do know that there are men out here that are not afraid of their women leaving them.
Is a minority.
It seems to be working for
Well,
us, though, right? Like,
if they're not,
are angry men are the two?
hold on, wait. Hold on.
Y'all can speculate.
They're not afraid that, like, if they are doing their job, that is the point. Is that if they are fulfilling that role well, and they know that they're fulfilling it well, they're not going to be afraid that the woman's going to.
I'm not. Wait. Let me go. Wait. No.
Minority.
First of all, I have never cared because I know I'm capable of getting another woman.
But you are not the average man.
I don't. You can't keep
That's
saying
literally
you're not
the
the
point.
average
You
man.
are
The
you are
fact
a
that
mi-
you are
you
within-
are a mi- you
No,
are
no,
a
no.
minority. You are a minority on one side. We're talking about the average
Most
man.
men
average-
get in relationships.
The average man is petrified. Hey, I know he's petrified because when we have these couples conversations where it's the guy and the woman on the panel and it's the husband and the wife, the woman is talking the most. The guy is like they're sitting like, I'm here so I don't get
y'all
fined.
can say
And
whatever
then
y'all wanna say.
Men are petrified of saying something to embarrass their woman, but you know what women are not ready to stop? Ayesha Curry. They will snitch on you. They will tell you that you do farts on the closet and you smell them before you close the door. They will say anything and everything to embarrass him because, once again, men are afraid of losing their woman by embarrassing them, but women will say anything about their husband because they know their motherfucker sucker. He's staying. He's
To be
not
clear,
going
I would
nowhere.
not have a problem with my girl saying that stuff. I don't have an issue with that. I would never be embarrassed of a woman saying what she said.
Ali, if Ayesha was afraid of Stephen Curry leaving, she would shut the fuck up. This is why Sierra shut the fuck up when she's with 50 Cent, shut the fuck up when she's with Future, and when she's with the good guy, the Russell Wilson, now she's talking and blah, 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 because she's not afraid of losing this dude, but she's afraid of losing the other dudes. When women are afraid, they behave. Women are not afraid of men because men capitulate from the beginning since the time they were.
I don't have a problem with my girlfriend saying those things, though. My girlfriend would not be afraid. She would be able to go out and say things like that because she knows that I don't actually give a fuck.
Hey, Tom,
like
do you have a
that
Discord?
she wouldn't have a
Tom,
problem
do you
with
have a
that.
Discord? Tom, do you have a Discord?
Yes.
Do the men, when they like the woman on your Discord, are they more what is the word? Like, are they more inclined to tell the truth to the woman. You are being evil, you are being dishonest, you shouldn't do that. Or they're more inclined to pamper her and say, you are great, I can't believe he did that to you, so they can have access to her. What are more inclined to do, Tom?
There's yes, but both do that early on in relationships until they're comfortable
Tom,
with
I'm
each other
talking
to
about
actually
the
make
Tom.
demands of one another.
Hey, Tom, Discord almost ruined my whole shit. So I know y'all.
I don't know why you're saying Discord.
So I know y'all probably went through the same situation. I know y'all white people y'all love Discord. Y'all know for a fact these men is going to be talking cash money. You put the woman in the room and they done. They start.
That has nothing to do with what I said.
When are you gonna let Jess talk, Fatty? You're being misogynistic, bro.
Hey, I just want to say this, right? Last week I said that
It's the patriarchy.
Last week I said that the super panel was going to be different than the ladies first, because the ladies first is a woman show.
This is ladies never panel.
And Jazz did the masterful. Jazz did the masterful.
Jazz. Okay, Jazz.
Hey, Jazz Scotty. Jazz was like, you know what I'm going to do? Since y'all say that talk a lot on the ladies first, I'm going to be quiet to the super panel to the point where Angry Man is not going to be able to say nothing.
They did what you said they would do. If Jazz be quiet, then y'all begging for Jazz to talk.
Yeah.
Oh, just to be clear, just to be clear. Just to be clear, we've all had to fight for our talking time this entire
beautiful performance, Jazz.
Yell with each other. Actually,
Angry Man was like,
they better comment. They better comment. Man, Jazz wasn't talking. Why would Jazz talk? We need Jazz to talk.
Realize, hey, Ali and Fatty. I would think that by now y'all
it was a joke. It was a joke.
Y'all would know when I'm being sarcastic.
It was a joke.
You know we joking, Angry Man.
It was a joke.
No, but Fatty.
Watch this.
Fatty, you didn't respond to what it is that I said, though. I'm saying that, like, if I'm in a relationship, I do not care if my girl says that she likes it when other guys comment her or something like that. That if she like posts something on Instagram, she likes it when other guys comment on her fucking post and says that she's hot. That would never bother me. And I know that if my girlfriend said that somewhere, that she would know that she can say that because it wouldn't bother me and it wouldn't be a problem for me. Just the same as that might be the case with fucking Steph Curry, where she knows he doesn't have an issue with that. He's not super sensitive and getting all butthurt about it.
But it's not about bothering, because men that are open, especially lefties, get got too. Actually, they got more. Look at, shout out to Destiny. What happened to Destiny and to his girl? Like,
I'm not in an open fucking relationship. I'm not in an open relationship.
You not bother. Go ahead.
Hey, Tom Foolery, what would bother you that she does? What would bother you?
If there was actually like,
outside
engaging
of cheating in your relationship, what would bother you? What she does?
What
clothing, way of talking, something that she says. What would bother you?
I can't think of anything that I wouldn't consider cheating.
When your kid comes out wearing a spray-filled hat, like
no. We have to hear
Make an Angry Man point. Hold on, Angry Man. Don't say nothing yet. No, Angry Man.
I would all of the things that I would be bothered by, I would consider those things cheating.
No, I didn't ask you.
What are those things?
What would bother you?
Yeah, what would bother
I said outside of cheating. I said outside.
I know you said that. I said there isn't one. All of the things that I would be bothered by, I would consider cheating.
Give us an example.
Yeah.
Like if she's in DMs with another guy, like leading him on and like talking to him, like, hey, like we can hang out sometime, we can meet up, or like sending him sexy pics or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
So there's nothing else.
No. In public, not no privacy. In public, what could she do that would embarrass you?
It was same thing, like leading a guy on, making him think that he's actually going to be with her, making him think that he actually has a shot.
Okay. Bro. So nothing else. There's nothing else that your girl does that gets on your nerves. Nothing.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are we talking about as far as like engagements with other men?
Angry
like,
Man's trying to break
she
up your
wears her hair
relationship.
the wrong way sometimes, and I don't like it. Like, what are we?
Things that will bother you in the relationship to the point where, for example, for me, if a woman gets drunk,
what do you hate about your girl?
For me, if a woman gets drunk in public, is a massive violation. Why are you embarrassing is in public? You getting drunk if you want to drink a lot inside of the household, right? Or when we go outside, both of us, and we are like, you don't get drunk when you go out with your girls like that. Like that would bother me. Like what will bother you? Like what in like other than cheating, which kind of what you
Yeah,
said. Like what
sure.
would
Yeah,
bother
there's
you?
lots of other things. Like yeah, like we talked about lying before. We talked about the fact that like there's things you said in public. So yeah, if she went
dressing
and just
funny. Like dressing like a fashion of
sure, yeah, or if she wore clown makeup and what went to a nice business meeting with me,
what
like that would bother me.
Is there anything
She
can
got powder
post that
dusty tattooed on her neck.
Is there anything she can post like the way she dressed that would bother you?
Wait. Watch this. Dusty, name one thing that your girl does that bothers you.
I'm not playing this game. Why am I playing this game with you?
Coward.
Wow. They scared.
Wow.
Well, so yeah, ask. That's what I was going to
telling
ask.
you.
Like, give me an example of what it is you're talking about. Because I thought I was answering the
Okay, so I'll
question.
give you an example. I'll give you an example. When men, let's say men have boundaries and say, hey, I don't like when you post those pictures on the internet, right? Certain pictures on the internet, right? And they'll say, I don't do it for everybody. I do it for me, right? But they would literally private, they dress in the house that way, or they'll delete all the men off their page. Not only that,
Yeah, no, if the guy doesn't want them to do it, they shouldn't be doing it.
No, I didn't say that. No, I'm talking about her perspective. If you commented on another woman's post and hearted it, she would be upset about the same thing if you posted it. But a lot of women will post things, they'd be upset about their guy commenting on liking, but they're advertising the same thing they're against. So that's what I'm asking you. If what could bother you, what would bother you if there's something your woman can post online, what could it bother you? If she dressed revealing, if she dressed a certain way, would that bother you?
No, I like all of my girlfriends have had like bikini pics and shit online.
I mean,
like on
if
Instagram, on
that
Facebook.
would bother me,
Would it bother you if a guy, would it bother your woman if you like the woman with a bikini pic and commented under the bikini pic?
No, I just talked about the fact that like on my stream, I literally pull up other women all the time and like talk about them being good looking and talking about this chick's hot.
Y'all have a different so y'all have a you realize in majority of relationships that would be a boundary issue, right?
Well, but that's what I was saying earlier is that like with Ayesha, if my girl went out and did what she did, I wouldn't care. There's a lot of presuppositions in this that Stephen Curry cares that she's doing this and that it is disrespectful to him. Whereas I don't think it's disrespectful
because you're doing
my
the
girl
typical
did
thing that
this.
men did to show a different type of boundaries would do by showing they're not insecure. You're allowing her to have more freedom versus a man who says he has boundaries. You can't do as much as that. Otherwise, I stay in the street. So you have a man that goes, if you're going to be with me, you can't do what all these women do. Versus a man who goes, you can do all these things to show I'm not insecure. That's the two different type of men. Would you think a man that allows his woman to do more is insecure, or a woman who does his woman does less is insecure? Who would you say is insecure?
The one who allows his girlfriend to do less is insecure.
Why is that man insecure if he has boundaries?
Well, no, he's allowed to have boundaries, but generally those boundaries are based on what it is that he doesn't like, just the same as he's not going to do what it is the woman doesn't like because it makes her insecure. If a man
says, hey, you dressing in an outfit where you're showing all your cleavage to men, like you're letting other men see your cleavage, would you think that's an insecure man for telling his woman that?
Yeah.
Why would he be insecure if he doesn't want other men to see his woman's cleavage?
Well,
matter of fact, why is she so okay? Because remember, if
you give me a reason.
So if your woman has her cleavage out, let's say and I'm not saying
he
like
shouldn't be having to tell her that.
Some women might have an outfit. They might have big breasts, and it stops at a certain point when she deliberately is having her cleavage out. Why is the woman having her cleavage out? Is she trying to get the attention of men, or she's doing it for herself?
It can be both.
I'm actually
most. I would assume the style is there for men, like that's there for men. So most likely, yeah, it's likely going to attract men.
So why, if you're with a woman and she's your woman, why are you fine with your woman showing her cleavage to other men if it's your cleavage?
I'm sorry. The way that you're framing this is the problem is that like it's all. I feel like it's very similar to saying like, why would she wear makeup to look good when she goes to work? Right.
So the only problem
men are at work.
So Tom, let's be honest. The only problem you had is if a man literally is if she's flirting with a man or someone's in her DM, but you have no problems with all the things that would get a man in her DM to flirt with her. You have no problems with any of that. So if your woman's
yes, I would want. I'm
gonna land it back. I'm gonna land it. If your woman is with you and she's not doing anything different to keep from attracting other men and be with other men, then why would you not have a problem with what she's doing to possibly be in the DMs or flirt with other men? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, so I like dating attractive women. I like women
that has
who
nothing to do
I
with
find
being
attractive. Most other men are going to find her attractive as well. And so just by the fact that she's going to be attractive, other men are likely going to want to hit on her already in the
I think
first place.
Ollie's asking about a
That's
scenario
something
in
that
which she's
comes with
intentionally and
the
obviously
that
cutting
comes
out
with the
like
territory.
advertising.
No. I'm saying no. I'm saying that these are on the same level. That if you're going to
Right.
date women who are attractive to lots of men, you already know she's going to be attractive to
We're
lots of men.
talking
Lots
about
of
her
men are
face.
likely
We're not
going to
talking
hit on
about
her.
her face, though. We're talking about the way she's dressing.
I
If she-
understand, and I'm asking you to
Assume that
differentiate
all
those,
in this
because
scenario,
for me,
Ollie's
those are
talking
the
about
same
where
thing.
she's advertising, right? Where she's putting out intentionally and obviously sexually enticing
intentional
pictures for
intent, not
everybody.
her being sexual. Like if a woman's
Right.
just, these women are sexual by
Right.
nature. I'm not talking about a woman
Yeah.
who's dressing and she has her curves and certain things. You see, she's still dressing
Right. Not
modest or-
photos from the lake,
I'm
but
talking
like
about deliberately.
Yes, and that's why I'm saying is that like the things that are happening in private or like in a one-on-one scenario is where it
It's
becomes
too
like
nuanced
outside
a
of the bounds
question,
for
I
me,
think. I don't know that
not
we're gonna
out
get
in
there,
public
Ollie.
or online. That
Hey,
is,
Tom,
I just answered the question.
Tom, I have a question.
I just answered the fucking question.
I have a question for you, Tom. Let's say that you had a ex-girlfriend. It's no longer your girlfriend. It was a girlfriend in high school, right? And she reconnected with you on social media, said, "Hey, Tom, I haven't seen you in forever. How's it going?" or whatever. And you just say something
Your
like,
hair looks
"Yeah,
great.
it's been a while," or whatever, blah, 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 right? And your girl sees that she's now following you on social media, and she says, "You know what? I'm not comfortable with your ex following you. Can you block her? Are you gonna block her?"
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
I would block her
Oh
too.
my God.
I'll block her too.
Oh my
No. One second. What is that?
That's
weird
not
thing?
the, that's not the point.
No, if I asked her to block
wait,
somebody, I would expect her to do it too.
If you ask her to block her, wouldn't she have to block?
No,
you?
the
would
premise.
100% expect
No,
her to do it,
Fatty. This is the premise. The reason why I asked this question is because when they were asking him about his girl,
Yes.
the things that they were saying is like, "Yo, if she's wearing something, you know, and you don't like it or you think it's too advertisey or whatever, right? Should
It's a
you
ball
be able
gag.
to tell her to stop wearing it?"
Yes.
If I remember correctly, you said that would make you
Oh
insecure.
no, you can ask her. No, I said you can ask her to stop wearing it. You guys remember the scenario with what's his name from Superbad? What's the Jonah Hill?
Jonah
You guys
Hill.
remember his
Yes.
girlfriend got really upset and said that he was
When
being
he
abusive
gave her
by
all the
telling him-
stipulations, I don't want you flirting with these and all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the guy's insecure for sure, but those are
So-
his fucking
so does that-
boundaries. He's
wait,
allowed to have those
wait,
boundaries,
so-
and there is nothing wrong with that.
wait,
and that
so-
she ought to abide by those boundaries. If
Okay,
he's wrong.
okay, cool. So what you're telling me is that if your girl asked you to block your ex, she's insecure.
Yes, 100%.
So Tom, this is why you're wrong, right? And this is why a lot of that. This is actually like I talk about red pill and manosphere propaganda. This is actually lefty progressive propaganda. Stating your boundaries actually makes you secure. You know
Okay,
what
but-
your boundary.
but-
1 second, please. You know what your boundaries are. You know what your deal breakers are. You go to that woman and you give her a list, just like we're talking about men being honest about fucking another woman. I'm secure on myself to the point I'm going to a woman and I'm going to say I'm going to be loyal, but I'm going to be not be faithful. I'll be stepping out and doing what I do. When a man says I don't want to dress you like that, I don't want to post you like that, I don't want you to talk with these people, this man is the most secure man in the room, because an insecure man would say, "Fine, baby, you can dress whatever you want," because he doesn't want to lose her. That's actually the insecure man.
They can both
The
be
man
insecure
is-
So
in
hold on.
extremes.
Let
he's
me-
afraid
let
of
me-
putting
what-
his standards
okay.
because he's afraid to lose her. That's the insecure
Both
man.
extremes
Let me
are
connect these two
insecure.
things, though. Let me connect these two things. Yes. So I would say in the past, I wouldn't have cared if even my girlfriend was just like flirting with another guy. Like if she said she was flirting with another guy at work, flirting with another guy at a party, that I don't care so much about. But in relationships now, because I do think that this has been like a boundary that ought to be there to kind of like draw red lines, I will draw those lines. Why? Because those lines were crossed in the past because I allowed it to go a little bit too far. So the fact that I do draw those lines in relationships now, where I say, yes, in the one-on-one personal interactions, I will draw those lines. That is so that our relationship is more secure, but that is the insecurity saying that I believe that allowing, you to take an inch will make it to where you'll take a mile. That is the insecurity saying that I don't want you. I don't want the fear of you even taking the mile.
Tom, There's the difficulty because we're talking about relationships, right? There's two type of employees. The employee that is insecure, so every time his boss asks him to do extra hours, he says, yes, boss, yes, boss, yes, boss, because he's afraid of being fired, even though he doesn't want to do the job.
Mhm.
And there's the secure employee that is saying, sir, I'm not doing extra hours because that's my standard, and this is what we're going. So please stop asking me to doing extra hours. The secure employee is the one that actually puts his foot down and says what he wants. The insecure employee is the one that keeps accepting extra hours, not because he actually wants to do it, but because he doesn't want to get fired. So I would say that you are more secure now than you were before, because now you are willing to put your foot down and stand your boundaries without being afraid of losing that woman.
Okay,
So
yeah, but
it will make you a more honest man.
Wait,
more
wait.
secure.
But the problem is that you're saying that I'm more secure by asking for something that doesn't make me uncomfortable. That I'm asking for this not to be crossed. That is not a more secure scenario to say, hey, there are more things that now I'm uncomfortable with that I want you to stop doing. That is not more secure, but it does make the relationship more secure. I will agree with you there that the insecurities can make the relationship more secure, but that is what the insecurities are for, is to draw red lines so that you do make the relationship more secure. You state your boundaries.
No. So if you this woman, let's say a woman goes out every night and partying, is it insecure to tell her, hey man, most women that's going out and partying typically end up doing things that happens after night? Like, would you be insecure for telling her, if I'm with you, you can't be going out partying like that? Is that insecure?
Yeah, maybe, but if you're saying that, well, it depends. It depends on why you're doing it. If you're saying let me answer your fucking question. Let me answer your fucking.
You already
question
answered it though.
I didn't though. I said maybe, and now I want.
My bad, Tom.
If you are saying it because you're afraid that she's going to be with another guy, yes, that is insecure. If you're saying that you don't want her to do it for just any other reason, then probably not. Like if it's not your lifestyle, then no.
So
it's not
if I keep coming home after 10, if I go, hey babe, before I met you, I love going to the strip club. I just be throwing dollars. Is she insecure for saying, hey, I can't be with no man that stays out after 10 and keeps going to strip club? Is she insecure for that?
Probably yes.
No, is it insecure? Ask a bazillion questions and never let the women talk.
What do you guys think insecure means?
No,
I need a definition. I don't know what you guys think insecure means. If you're doing things that make you jealous, if you're doing things that make you feel like the other person is more likely to be with this other person, or if they're doing things that makes you feel like you're not enough, and that's why you're drawing these lines, that is the definition of insecurity. That is what that means.
Tom. No, because you having certain boundaries doesn't make you insecure. Is your boundary. You don't want someone to
Yes,
do
it
that.
is.
No,
you guys are saying this is insecure is a bad thing. Insecurities are good.
Insecurities are good. And how men should be.
They're natural.
No, let's do this, Tom. You invite me for your show. We have to be there at 5 p.m. on point. I say, hey, Tom, I might be late 1 hour, 30 minutes, 60 minutes. I don't know. And you say, my boundary is that every content creator shows there at least 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, if you're not there, we can do this. That's not you being insecure. That's you setting the boundaries for all the content creators to pull up on time because that's your boundary. That's not insecurity.
It's insecure to need someone to validate that you're not
insecure.
I said,
yes, that's why I said it's about why. So if you say, hey, I don't want you going to parties every single night out with your friends. Why would you say that to a girl, Fatty?
Because that's my boundary. I don't want you to do something.
Why is it your boundary, Fatty?
I don't want you to do something that jeopardizes the relationship. So that's my boundary.
So you're afraid it's going to jeopardize the relationship. That's what insecurity means. That's fucking crazy.
You didn't get no there. I want you to be on time because I don't want you to jeopardize the podcast. I'm not insecure. I just want to do a good podcast with the people. So the same way I said I want you to be on time because I want a good podcast, not because I'm insecure. I want you to be at home by 10 for most part, not because I'm insecure, because that's my boundary, just like I do with my kids. The curfew time is at 9 p.m. Oh, Dad, you are so insecure. No.
Again, what do you think insecure means? Hold on. What do you think? I asked you to tell me what it means. You gave me a new scenario.
There's
but Tom,
nuance.
I asked Fatty. Well, hold on. I asked Fatty to tell me what he thinks
There's
it means.
nuance.
You
that
just
y'all
went off
are
on a new
missing.
scenario instead of
But the
answering the
definition,
question. Fatty, answer
you're
the
not
question.
using
What
it.
do
You're
you
not
think
using
it's
insecure. You're
mean?
not using insecure right.
There's
Insecure is when
nuance.
someone lacks confidence or uncertainty about themselves.
There's
That's what
nuance.
that is, lacking confidence. How does that make someone insecure if a woman says, "Hey, man"? Most men who go into the strip club, staying up after night, they still dealing with other women. How is she insecure if she don't want to go into the strip club?
He just said that if she's going out to the parties and he wants to draw that line so that it doesn't ruin the relationship, he's saying there's a fear that if she does this, it will ruin the relationship. That is insecurity. That's what it is. You just defined it. That's what it means.
There's nuance that y'all are missing. There's nuance that y'all are missing. Because I get what Fatty's saying, but I also get what Tom is saying, right? The nuance is this. If a woman gets into a relationship with a man and that man says up front, hey, I'm the type of guy, I don't like women that party all night and hang out. So if you're that type of woman, we can't have a relationship. That's not an insecure guy. Okay. If he waits until she's doing it, and the first couple of times he don't say anything and it starts bothering him, and then finally he goes off about it and says, look, you got to stop all this partying. That guy might be insecure.
I don't know. No.
That's
I actually
no. Hold on. It can't be because if he's allowing his woman to go out and he's seeing if he can trust her to go out, he starts becoming insecure if she's doing something when she goes out. But if your woman is never going out and all of a sudden she starts going out and she's not doing nothing that's detrimental to the relationship, there's no reason for him to be insecure. But if she's doing something that's threatening the relationship, then we can say a man.
But Ali, what y'all were bringing up boundaries. Y'all were bringing up boundary, right? A boundary is something that you live by. So the moment that you are with someone, you establish that up front, not because you're afraid that it's going to ruin the relationship, but because you're just letting them know this is what I don't accept. So that's not insecure.
We can't.
Ali, insecurity will be I allow you to have male friends, and now that Ali is on the picture and I'm afraid she likes you, now I put the boundary down. To me, that's truly insecurities. You didn't have no rules for all the male friends because you thought she had a gay friend, a fat friend, the ugly friend. But now that the guy that you deem attractive come next to your woman, now you say, nah, you can't have male friends because you're afraid to lose her. I believe that there's a line.
Well, Ali agreed with the definition earlier that that is what I'm saying is that, yes, if you are afraid that they're going to do something that is going to ruin the relationship, that is an insecurity. But I think that there's a presupposition that comes with this because of the I think there's a presupposition that this is a bad thing, and it's not. It is necessary, like within monogamous relationships, that people draw boundaries based on what it is that they want, that the other person is going to abide by their boundaries, and that's why they set the boundaries, is to say, these are things that make me uncomfortable, and so I want this relationship to work. I don't want either one of us doing things that'll make it to where this is more likely to not work out. So we're going to draw these boundaries based on our insecurities so that we do not end up ruining this.
I'm going to take off. Thank you for having me. It was nice talking to the men, I guess. I'll be back for the next ladies never panel.
Hey, don't be ignorant now. Don't be out there ignorant.
Don't be ignorant.
Don't be talking about people's wives now. You got to stop that. That's crazy.
Well, it's the only time you acknowledge me. You
try to sneak it in too. You was like, you're right. Like you try to sneak it in and like.
And Dusty, make sure tomorrow.
I gotta act up to get attention.
Make sure tomorrow, because you were, some of the stuff you said was kind of moist. So tomorrow I need you to drink a beer, make a steak, cut the yard, just do some extra shit, and do something dumb too. Like do something dumb, like jump off the house or something.
Hey Tom, I see your.
Not only was it not moist, it was so dry. I have no problem opening this White Claw right here in front of you.
Hey, Powder Dusty is getting better. Powder Dusty and Tom have these aptitude to show dangerous shit for streaming. So I love when they put beers on camera instead of other things more pointy or more power. No, I'll drop you both.
Right, but
wait,
Dusty, Dusty,
Don't do it. I'm trying to survive, friends. Don't do it.
You gotta read the room. You know, we're okay with me and Fatty, you know, when you try to treat us like victims, because we know y'all the real snowflakes. But some people you just gotta read the room. They might not be on that time. We on that
The
time.
room is sensitive and filibusters and tone polices. I'm not really worried about.
The room isn't always
about all
white,
that.
Dusty. The room isn't always white.
Yeah.
Hey, Dusty, I have something to tell you before you go.
Yes.
This is Sparta!
Flow State. Thank you very much, Flow State, for being here. Okay, and I'll just say this, Tom. I kind of understand what you say because my background kind of like similar to yours. I understand what Dali is saying is that women are weaponizing the insecure shit. It's like the wolf going to the sheep and saying the dog is insecure because it doesn't let you play with us, right? Of course, the wolf is going to say that the dog is insecure. No, the dog is protecting the sheep. He's not insecure. He just knows that his job is going to be jeopardized if he lets the sheep play with the wolf. So I just think
the same things to me.
Yeah, I don't think it's a insecurity. I just think that for you to do a correct job or for you to do correct things as you married, a lot of times you have to not do things that you were doing when you are single. So it is what it is. I'm going to read the super chats. Main event, 20 minutes, and then we out because the lady's almost sleeping.
Buckle up, everyone. It's time for some super chats.
I don't know who that is, Ali. I don't know. Let me read this real quick. First of all, thank you very much, friends. We got 1,000 subscribers, so we can get finally monetized and try to get some money again on these YouTube streets. So shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for the 1,000 subscribers on the Shut Up Fatty Show. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. We have one more channel to monetize, and then we'll be good to go. Please don't be stingy. The hamburger fund is totally empty. We need $145. So please support the show. We need 4 members on the Ilkan Ali side. So please go ahead and support the show. We need 4 members. 4 members.
The Cash App dry, y'all. The Cash App dry as a mother.
4 members.
Fatty boys, $50 or something.
4 members.
Hey,
come on, guys.
Damn, you don't like us like that?
Yeah, we've been being consistent. The best we've ever been, man. Y'all.
I shaved my head and everything right before the panel and put lotion on it and everything.
They sitting pretty. 4 members. Damn, friends.
My girlfriend's gonna get mad that I shaved my head and put lotion on it before, right in front of all these women. They all get to see what I look like.
You didn't even ask
when you invite us to the show, man.
Damn.
Well, I was just about to say, if any of you guys, I would much rather do one-on-ones. So if any of you guys have disagreements and we want to, that's exactly what it was. Yes. If you guys want to do one-on-one debates, I would be happy to get into to continue conversations one-on-one.
Hey, Tom, white men like you that shave their heads in my country have another name. It starts with skin and
skinheads.
No, I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Yo, we outside tonight. Support the movement. Support your boy Fatty. Hit that Cash App. Team Fatty 8. You heard the Untouchables in the building.
Hey, Fatty,
let's read these.
I gotta get up out of here. I gotta go talk about how y'all was simping over here.
Angry Man, hey, Angry Man, I see what you're doing. Hey, I already told you, Angry Man, I'm going to become a reviewer. You are in big trouble because those streams that you make in the middle of the night, their shit will be recorded and sealed up for the next day, so I can say, see, Angry Man calling us simps. Angry Man is saying, this is what I have to deal with these new guys.
Hey, content strategy.
Hey, I gave you an avatar for peace, man. Hey, that should have made them amends. I gave you the avatar.
You know what's funny?
I'm not talking about you, Ali. You was solid tonight. I'm talking about Fatty.
Get him.
You know what's funny?
I'm talking about Tom.
You know what's funny, Angry Man? I was literally thinking about it. I got into it with Angry Man and Tommy. And in my head, I was like, Isn't that what 50 Cent did with Chameleonaire when he said, man, you dummy, you didn't catch the alley-oop. Stop doing mental gymnastics to make woman happy. John the Baptist. I hope
All
it's
of y'all
good,
doing
John.
it.
Long time
All
no
of y'all
see.
doing it.
We have Carl Anderson. Can't stop, won't stop. Shout out to my boy Carl
The
Anderson.
untouchable empire, baby.
I appreciate you, Carl. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 memberships. We have Monte and Deja. Is a couple page. Oh, it's the daddy, dope daddy. M&E, men tolerate woman for vagina. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. He comes back and he says, use me. Use man for vagina. Thank you very much. My boy Matreon in the building, gifting 5 untouchable
The
memberships.
untouchable empire, baby.
Thank you very much, friends. We still need 4 members, friends. Please. Oh no, wait. 1, 2 members? Damn. 3 members? We need 1 member. We need 1 more member, friends. Red lipstick in the building saying nothing. Just give you
The untouchable empire, baby.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Jeja and Mount. Back again. Saying you lost your damn mind staying with a woman who don't have sex because of the kids. Separate and co-parent. Thank you very much. We have Brandon saying, Fatty, you off today. I am not off. I am the most red pill man in the motherfucking planet. Because I speak about reality. I will tell you, y'all manosphere, Negroes, and Wiglos, exactly how I feel. I am not going with the script. Brandon.
Now somebody
Brother.
Ali, did you play that button?
That I ain't pressed no.
That's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Thank you. Brandon. $2. Please like the video. Thank you, Brandon. Brandon for president. We have Brandon back again. Headstrong effect. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. We have 10 to go. Striking risk with a $10 ball. Thank you very much, sir.
Let's go. We got $10.
Sir, do you have any change?
Nah, motherfucker, I'm broke.
It says, Fed is right 99% of the time, but is wrong based on the original premise. Men stay for their family, not for pussy. Men stay in sexual relationships all the time. I would rather pay for it or watch porn. So I would say this, okay, striking rich, because I understand why you guys saying that I'm wrong. I would say this. If men knew that they will keep the kids, the house, the money, the cars, and the price, men will initiate divorce as much as women, probably even more. Because then is when men are not afraid of staying for bullshit. They know they're going to keep everything intact. They're going to keep their kids. So they will literally say, hey, lady, no bullshit, no nothing. The way that we have shit right now, men stay because they know they're going to be punished for it. The day that men know they get cashes and prizes for living unruly woman that don't give them sex, women that are not on their type of time, men are going to act the same motherfucking way because it's man nature to actually problem solve. If you're not giving me something and I don't lose nothing for actually leaving you, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm leaving, go out of the street, and I get a new woman to take care of my kids. So respectfully, I believe that I'm right. Maybe. And even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Because I was wrong. I don't know, Ali. I'll butcher that shit. My bad. But as Ali says that better than me. Boogie! $5. Greetings, Fatty, Ali, and Jazz. Shout out to my boy Boogie Rex. Oh, gee, Speed with a $20 ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for that $20 donation.
Thank you very much. I appreciate. She said, drop Dusty as oh gee, we don't have bounties, so no drops. We stay with the credit. And we have Leosha in the building. Leosha was on Kendra G. I reviewed that shit. I don't know.
Was?
Yeah,
Oh,
she was
Lord,
on
Leo,
Kendra
out
G.
there lying, boy. Thank
She
you,
was
Leo.
looking
We out there
for
lying now.
love. She was looking for love. Look
I
at
thought she was just looking
Leosha. Leo, you're looking for love on Kendra G. I see you. And she actually did pretty well. So shout out to Leosha. She sent $5. I appreciate you. We have Manosphere algorithm in the building.
Got untouchable empire, baby.
It says Jazz looks so much better with her mouth closed. Boo. Hey, I want to see the comments. Y'all better give this woman flowers, a crown, pay for some trips,
that poker
and
face.
some drink. Like, you got exactly what you wanted, and I guarantee you, y'all going to complain because she didn't talk. I guarantee. Robert, he says, "Where's the link?" I don't know if I was supposed to drop a link, Robert, but we love you anyway. Thank you for the $2. Player one with one untouchable
Got
membership.
untouchable empire, baby.
Player one saying untouchable empire, baby.
Got untouchable empire, baby.
Then we have King Slim with another untouchable
Got
membership.
untouchable empire, baby.
With one membership and Matreon pull through with another membership.
Got untouchable empire, baby.
Are you good to go? 15,
that?
or you still need one?
Was that? I thought we still needed one more. Let me see. Hold on.
Okay, we need one more. And friend that says Robert Walkie says, amen. I appreciate y'all, friends. Friends, once again, the hamburger fund is empty. I thought this was a great show. Great show. So please support the hamburger fund. I would truly appreciate that. I would truly appreciate it.
Yo, we outside tonight. Support the movement. Support your boy Fatty. Hit that cash app. Team Fatty 8. You heard the untouchables in the building.
And now, ladies, $1 million question.
Well, show's over. Hope y'all enjoyed it. But nah, don't dip yet. We still got them final thoughts coming in.
Y'all really tore it up tonight, huh? But don't dip just yet. Let's hear them final words.
Hey, that's it. Show's done. Now shut the fuck up and let the panelists speak. It's time for final thoughts.
We are not leaving yet. Too close to the camera, Tom. We are not leaving yet. We have a couple of minutes to go. I have a question for the ladies. And shout out to my boy Shadow Dragon TV for the $5 PayPal. He says 1K subscribers. Shout out to my boy Shadow Dragon TV. Always supporting, always on the back. I truly appreciate it. Ladies, y'all are going to teach us. I don't want to, like, Sunday we're going to talk about the whole phase and Ayesha again. So I don't want to just pulverize the topic today. I'm actually glad we talk about a bunch of things. I'm sorry, Alicia and Jess. There was a terrible management of y'all talking. But I promise you, on Sunday I'll give you everything again.
We're gonna make sure that
Alicia and Jess, especially Jess. Let's start with Jess. Jess, how do I avoid what Stephen Curry is going through? I work on myself. I went to the gym. I become a millionaire. I was born tall. I'm light skinned. I'm a religious man. I'm a man of God. I have all these things that women say they want, a God-free man and all that. How, Tom, don't do that, Tom. You just, there's a lot. That, and
it looks familiar.
Yeah, it looks familiar. I don't want to say nothing. Shout out to Jess for having bigger biceps than Tom. So
that's how you avoid it. So
yes. So Jess,
get bigger.
That's what she said. So Jess, if I'm asking a woman for advice for me to actually avoid the pitfalls of what is happening to Stephen Curry, how would you advise a man to go about it? You know, it's a very specific way. What is woman every 2 years she comes out and she says something that is either embarrassing to the relationship or might put other people talking bad about their situation. Like, how would you advise a man to avoid this pitfall, even though you become extremely a hard-working man, a popular man, a charisma, all that? Like, how should I avoid it?
I don't know.
Based. W's in chat.
Don't do the
W's in chat.
I hate that.
W's in chat. She won the fucking panel with that one. She won the panel with that one. Let's go.
I hate W's in the chat and the L in the chat. So shout out to Dark Relief for the $50 cash app. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. He says congrats to the 1K. Friends, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it up. Tomorrow I'll give you a show regardless. I don't know what it's about. 5 p.m. I'm going to go live. So Alicia, if you were to advise Fatty, because Angerman said, I'm not married, so how would I know, right? If you were to advise me about how to go about avoiding what is happening to Steph Curry, what type of advice would you give me so I can run and avoid these pitfalls of embarrassing season?
I think that conversation should have been had before they got married, that they don't speak down on each other no matter what. And there should be consequences if they do, if they break that. So
Yeah, but the thing is, they were very young. They now
Mhm.
are completely different people than they were when, like, they were in their early 20s. Now they're probably on their late 30s.
Mhm.
So, is there
He can
any way I can actually avoid this type of? Because we were into change, right? Any way I can avoid it?
he can sit her down and talk to her about it, and if she continues to do it, then he needs to make her sign a contract.
I think I would wonder, like, has Steph Curry came out and said that he's going through something negative because she's like speaking her truth?
No, the same way women that are abused a lot of times don't come out and talk shit about their man, even though it's something that is kind of making them suffer or pain or embarrassing. Like women, a lot of times don't come out, but we still defend them. We still say, "Offset, you are wrong," even though Cardi B is still with you. It's kind of fucked up that every time that we catch you, you are fucking another woman when you say you're not doing it
I mean,
anymore.
she's not
So,
pulling Jada Pickett Smith at least.
Well, I
yeah,
guess I'm. I
but
guess
that's the thing. 1 second, just 1 second, Jess. She's not pulling Jada, but Jada at her age wasn't pulling Jada either. It was something that she started doing on her 40s. So she's on the Charmander phase. Let's hope that this doesn't become a Charizard. For Pokemon lovers, you kind of understand what's going on. Will Smith only slapped the other motherfucker on his 40s or 50s. Stephen Curry has a long way to go. So go ahead, Jess, just to make sure.
I was just going to ask, what do you all like? What is she doing that's tearing him down?
I want to be eat by other men.
Wait a minute now. Did
Oh,
she say that?
yes. You want me to
She
play?
said she want to get hit by other men.
She said she wants attention from other men.
Okay, so you're talking about what she said a few years ago. I thought we
So
were
she
talking
so let me give you the timeline, right? In 2011, she said, "Why are you women showing your bodies to everybody? You only should show your body to the one that matters, is your husband."
Mhm.
A few years later, she was showing herself to everybody, which kind of defeats the point that she was an awesome woman. Then it was the red table talk about, oh my God, Steph gets so much attention from women. I want attention from other men, even though I might not act on it. I just wanted to feel seen. And then is the guy that comes in to the talk show with no shirt, no nothing, and she knows there's millions of people watching, and she starts to take her wedding ring off, meaning like playing, let's playing around. Like it would be terrible if me, Tom Foolery, and Ali were not sitting on the table, a woman with some big titties pull up, and Tom Foolery, a married man, starts taking his ring off. Like it's very damn into a relationship. And finally, these comments about uh, I don't want it to be a mom. I don't want it to be a wife. I want it to be a boss babe and da 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 da. And I keep talking with my man, and he doesn't get it. I keep I explain to him what I'm feeling, and he's saying it's stupid, but he doesn't get me. Like if you are in a relationship with 20 years, one thing that you should never say about your spouse is you don't understand him, you don't get him. There's a very damning type of like, see what I'm saying? Like it's not, it doesn't look good. If I said my woman doesn't understand me and she's me with me for 20 years, it reflects bad on her. How are you with that man for 20 years? He talks to you and explains what's going on, and it doesn't, she doesn't understand him. So I gave you several things that is happening,
Okay.
and it's kind of escalating.
So I'll say this. Out of all the things you just named, for me, I can see that because I did see the video of her like doing this on the ring
Mhm.
stuff. That was a bit much, but I also feel like what we're witnessing is a woman that never really had the opportunity to find herself without being attached to somebody else, especially to somebody as Steph Curry's caliber. I get what men are saying. You feel like women should be silent when they are married to men like Steph Curry. Women should not speak on their human experiences, which is I call it a human experience. If because I think for a lot of men, if you marry a rich guy, it should be yes, thank you, grateful. I don't care what happened, but I think we have to look at it from a human lens, and I do feel like men have trouble with viewing women through a human lens because everything y'all say, she's saying one thing, and y'all hear, oh, she want to be a hoe. When the girl said on the recent exchange on the podcast, the girl asked her, "Did you think you would ever be a wife? Would you ever be this, that?" She was asked the question. So it wasn't like she just came out, I don't like this. What she said was, no, I didn't think any of this was going to happen. And me personally, I don't think that's disparaging the marriage. That's a human experience. And I think if you're not an ambitious person, which I think Ayesha Curry may have been, she sacrificed all her ambitions to become a wife.
To be the wife's king, to be the queen. She sacrificed all her endeavors to become the queen of the biggest economy, the fourth biggest economy on the world if California was a country. Oh my God, she sacrificed all those hours working on CNN for a mansion, beautiful kids, God-fearing husband that never has scandals, like a restaurant that if he founded, like he lets her go on these shows, he doesn't say nothing. Like, what the fuck did she sacrifice?
So can I
Well,
finish?
hold on. You're just saying that like she gained
Can
a
I
lot of
finish my
things, but
thought?
just because,
I
sorry,
literally have spoken like 3 sentences
And
these
I'm talking with you, Jess. I'm just saying,
entire
what did
segment.
she sacrifice? Can you
I was
elaborate?
explaining it and you kind of cut me off, but if I may
I'm
continue.
very rude, and you caught me too. I am going to be better in the future.
So, all I'm saying is what she's doing is reflecting on the fact that I get what you guys are saying. Well, he's rich. He gave her these opportunities. But when you are an ambitious person, there is a feeling of accomplishment when you can do something on your own, build something on your own without the attachment to anybody else's name. So perhaps she said, I thought I was going to be an actress. I thought I was going to have this kind of career. She was focusing on her self development. She met a great man and, quite frankly, did everything that y'all said men or women should do when they meet a good man, right? Stop your whole life for them. And that's what she did. She literally stopped her entire life. She ended her career. She became his wife. She bore his children multiple times, stood in the background. Okay, now fast forward. She tried to do, I don't know what y'all say, a restaurant and a cookbook
She
business.
already did. She already did.
Okay, and that's
She did
fine.
a cooking book. She did. She had all these
I mean,
ventures in the last 4 years,
I
and
get
she
it, but
already
what I'm
did it.
saying is, guys, it's okay for her to say, you know what? I didn't think I thought this was gonna be my life. It took a whole nother trajectory throughout that entire um exchange. She never said, I hate my life, I hate my family, and I hate my husband. She was asked a question and she asked it honestly. And I think men have a hard time with hearing women speak from a human existence because y'all don't see us as humans. How dare we say anything other than we're not grateful to be with a rich man? How dare we say, you know, I didn't think this was going to happen. I thought I was going to be this and that and the third. She did not disparage them. I personally don't think she said anything to disparage her husband or her marriage. She's having a human experience. And then on top of that, like you said, Fatty, they've been together 20 years. I'm sure they have had these conversations before in private. And I'm sure that's why Steph Curry is okay with supporting her while she's having this moment. And I know y'all will say, oh, he's lying. He's not really supporting her. He's saying that just to save face. Y'all don't know that. But instead of taking things at face value, you want to conjure up your own idea. Men automatically assume she's saying, I didn't think I was going to do this. I thought I was going to have this career. And all y'all heard was she want to be
red
a
pill, not
No,
men.
it's actually no.
Red pillars.
You know,
I'll let you know when I finish, if I may, because I'm not. I don't want to.
no, it's fine. You got no. It's very fair.
My question. So I just think that men are all. If you're not, if you don't view men, I'm sorry. If you're a man that doesn't view a woman as a human being, then you'll or that a woman can be ambitious and have these reflections when she was never able to pursue what she had for herself without being attached, this is what you're going to end up with. She wants to be a hoe. She wants to be this. She's disrespectful. Meanwhile, she's just being a human being. So
Yeah. So what I have to say is this: if you wanted to be ambitious and struggle, or actually earn her way, she should marry the son of an NBA player. This is the ridiculous part. I want to conquer the world. No, please, please, because you said let me finish, right? I want to be ambitious and conquer the world while I literally married a son of an NBA player that was raised around multi-millionaires, business owners, team owners, and he's all literally from one of the best families in Charlotte, right? So it's kind of like women don't know what they want. They want to struggle, but they want to flourish, but they want a lavish life, but they want to earn it, but they don't want to earn it, right? So she married Del Curry's son, which is Del Curry. No, yeah, but Del Curry is a multi-millionaire. She know, and Stephen Curry actually in high school he led his team into the not Division 1, but into the I think Final 8 or something like that. So he was not a bum, he was a baller, right? The only reason Stephen Curry was not this early was because he was having ankle issues, and Monta Ellis was a little bit more popular than him in Golden State. And as soon as Monta Ellis got traded, that man became the king of not Golden State, of San Francisco, not San Francisco.
Stephen wasn't all that great at the time either, but
He was a multimillionaire the moment he got born. He was born
Sure,
with the
I'm just
silver
saying.
spoon, right?
You're doing
and
the Monta
and the
Ellis thing,
second thing I want to say is this, right? They had kids to the point where now, with all the money and all the exes and the maids and all the shit, now she can do whatever she wants.
Okay,
No,
but
one second, just please, just 1 second, please. She won, right? Stephen Curry career is literally 3 years away from his done. They're going to be both 40, having 40 years of an extremely lavish life to do whatever they want together. Like they have 40 years and probably $1 billion to just go ahead and finance their dreams, do this, do that, and all that, right? Other than being a hoe, Jazz.
Why y'all keep saying
No,
that?
no, Jazz, it's a question. You have to answer.
But you're making things.
Jazz, let's talk with each other, because if I'm wrong, you are going to correct me.
How are you right that she wants to be a hoe? Where's your
No, I didn't ask that. I didn't say that. You didn't let me finish. Other than being a hoe, what stops her being with Stephen Curry to accomplish all these things that she wanted? The business, the reading club, the podcast, the flying, the diving. Other than being a hoe, which is mingling with other men, having sex with other men, be for the streets and all that. Tell me the things that she wants to do that she can do with Steph helping her and pushing her in this. Like what can she do?
Okay, so like I said, y'all, because y'all,
no, it's not like you said. You have to answer the question.
No, she did already say this.
I literally said it. She is reflecting on how her life took a totally different direction. She wasn't looking to attach herself to a rich man to become somebody. She already had a path for herself.
Was that my question?
Single
acting, modeling. She said all
that
these
was
things
not my
earlier. The
question.
fact
No.
She's
You
doing
can
the businesses
expand and
now.
do 1 second. You can expand and do monologues all you want. I'm not stopping you because you've been quiet the whole show. That's actually very fair. I'm just asking if this woman is communicating to the world that she didn't expect this and she didn't want to be a mom. No, Jazz. What can she do other than being a hoe because she married the man? What can't he do that she couldn't do?
Well, obviously, right now they have the opportunity. The kids are older, but she also said they first had their baby. She was at home with the kid. She had to literally sit her ass down, and then on top of that, he kept her pregnant. So where is it when they first?
Just to be clear, they have a 1-year-old right now.
Oh,
but,
yes,
exactly.
And they have 3 maids, a chef, security. Go
What
ahead.
I'm saying is this: she sacrificed everything
for him. She couldn't focus on anything but rearing and bearing her children, raising them. She was at home. She said it. She was at home just quarterbacking the marriage. I'm at home. My man's away. I got to take care of the kids. She didn't have any room. And they may not be the type of couple where just because they're rich, as soon as they have a baby, they get nannies and everybody to raise their kids. They have a different set of morals and standards from what I can see from their roots, that they are hands-on, or at least she is hands-on parents. So when she first started having kids with him, she was there. She wasn't handing her kid off to go be in the spotlight. She literally sat her ass down, gave him babies, been the good wife, and then as things started to open up, she tried to do her thing. So all she's doing right now, not saying that she's more than capable of doing everything, of course, but she asked about a particular time in her life before this, before she was married. She asked, did you ever think this would be your life? She said, no, this is what I thought would be my life. And for some reason, y'all are interpreting that as, oh, she's being disrespectful. Like, damn. And here's the thing. If it was the other way around, and Steph Curry said the exact same thing about his wife, whether he was the breadwinner or not, y'all would be like, I feel you, bro. Y'all would have nothing to say to that man. Y'all would be on his side. Y'all wouldn't be going to Ayesha like, girl, you need to leave him. He embarrassing you. Y'all would not feel that way, because the way y'all view men is that he can do whatever, especially if he's rich. If he's rich, he can get away and do whatever and say whatever about his wife because he's making all the money. But when the woman says it, and she's not even being disrespectful, she's just like, you know what, I did think my life was going to be like this. Y'all, it fell on deaf ears because it's coming from a woman who y'all think should always be silent, never have a human experience, especially if they're dating someone that men think is powerful and rich and handsome. Because y'all always talking about how they look. Y'all always talking about how much money they got. Y'all basically telling us we would be a better woman for you, Steph. You should leave her because I would never. You got so much money. You got so much money. Why would any woman say these things when she didn't say anything disrespectful? And now, if she did, take me down verbatim during that interview what she said specifically about about her husband or about her marriage that was so disparaging that y'all are only thinking, oh, she wants to be a hoe, when the girl ain't said shit about going to the streets. But because you all think a woman is only supposed to be used for sex, period, she shouldn't have a life outside of a man. That's all you heard. She's with a rich man and she's talking about what she could have been. Oh, she just want to be for the streets. It's very inhumane, and I think I think men have a different ear when it comes to women when they speak on these things, especially if they're dating men that y'all admire.
So I don't know who called her a hoe. She still
Y'all all been calling her a hoe, saying she want to be a hoe and she want to.
You didn't even reply to my question. And this is why you were just hearing things. I said other than be a hoe. No, I said no. No, 1 second. I said
No. Wait, no, Fatty. Earlier, before that, you said that she wants to go back to the streets. You did say this. You said it numerous times.
I literally said one second, please. I literally said she never been in the streets, so she's craving for it.
No,
Meaning,
no.
You're making things up. Please. What I said is verbatim. No, there's this like y'all are Americans. No, y'all are Americans, and I know more about Americans than y'all for whatever reason. Let me clarify what I said. I said she never been in the streets. So now she's yearning for it, meaning she was never a hoe, and now she's craving the experience of feeling it because she's never was one. So I never called her a hoe. I actually said she's been a kept woman, she's been a wife, she's been a mother, and now she's feeling that she never experiences shit that these hoes actually doing. So I never called it a hoe.
Okay, that's what she's asking about you saying that she wants to be a hoe, that she wants to be.
I want to be slim, I'm still fatty. Just because I want to be slim doesn't make me slim, I'm still fat. Go ahead, you guys.
All I'm saying is that y'all are making these claims based on nothing. Like, it's pure projection on your biases on women. She's clearly saying, like, I thought I was going to be this career girl. I thought I was going to go down this lane. I did not know that I was about to be and Steph didn't even know we were going to be in this position. He wanted to be a pastor. I liked him. He liked me. We started a family, and I set my ass down. And there's a thing when you have missed out on certain things. When you've missed out on certain things as a single person, you do look back. There are some people in high school that didn't go to prom. And they still look back as adults like, damn, I missed out on that. Some people that didn't get to go to HBCUs and maybe wanted to pursue that, and life took a different lane, and they yearn like, you know what, damn, maybe I want to do that. She was already on her path, and she chose to put her path down as a single individual woman, right? To do this. And all she's saying, wait a minute.
Well, Fatty, you didn't answer her question.
All she's saying is, damn, I didn't realize this was going to be that. Y'all are saying, well, what can she do? Of course she can do everything. She has access to the world, but that doesn't mean that everything she wanted to do for herself or everything she wanted to accomplish that she needed to do with Steph Curry. Perhaps she wanted to do something as Ayesha, whatever her name was before she got married. There's a feeling of wanting to accomplish things when you are an individual that's ambitious. She had ambitions, she had ambitions, and she never saw them through because she chose to be a good wife and a good mother. Yeah, and y'all are saying, but she has everything now. Yeah, but she can still talk about that experience, and that isn't disrespectful. Tell me where the words that are actually disrespectful that she said.
So,
and to answer your question directly, there's absolutely nothing that she can't do right now.
So majority of what's being pushed in society is not the fact that she's a hoe, it's the fact that she's ungrateful. And she doesn't value what the things that Steph has done for her. So Steph financed her Sweet July. It's a brand launched in 2020 where it was about magazines, product lines, and boutiques. He financed the skincare for her. He did a restaurant, International Smoke, something like that. It's a restaurant. He did another food related startup that had to do with olive oil, and he did home-based meal kits for her. Like he financed her business. The thing that's disingenuous and how women can play victims and powerful at the same time is women literally say the reason why I sacrifice my babies and having a relationship is that I want to get my career so I don't be left alone or have no money whatsoever. Women will say they don't.
Last part again, you said
a lot of women want to have a career before they have a family because they don't want to be left without nothing. If they get with a man and he leaves her, she won't have no career, she won't have no degree, she won't have no money.
So perhaps it has nothing to do with a man.
She did the opposite.
I'll let y'all finish, right? Right. She did the opposite. No, she did the opposite because women said they'd rather struggle by themselves. They're not going to be with a man who's not paying 100%. Jazz, I didn't remember you asked not to interrupt. I didn't interrupt at all. Women are asking one man to pay 100%. And what's disingenuous about what's happening right now, Jazz, the last show we did on Ladies First, y'all said if y'all were dealing with men who were financially adequate, you'd want them to support your business. Y'all literally said that or said how much they would put.
He did that.
Let me finish. And so he's done that. She had a rich man, a millionaire, a superstar, and he financed all the things she wanted to do so she didn't have to struggle. When she's saying that she wished she didn't want kids, she didn't want to have a marriage, and then she met him and her life changed, I can accept that, right? Then when she goes to saying, hey, he tries the best he can do to relate to me, but he can't, and she doesn't come back and go, you know what?
He's never sacrificed. He just did. He followed. He didn't sacrifice his dreams. He didn't sacrifice his ambitions. He followed through on everything that he was pursuing.
So this is how out of touch women are with men. Our purpose is to take care of you. We're taking care of our purpose to take care of you. That's why men go to work. That's why men build careers to take care of you. We're supposed to take care of you. That's what real men do. When y'all go take care of yourself, she didn't have to get married to have babies. And you'll tell women, hey, we don't have to get married to be women. We don't have to have our kids to be to be women as well too. Y'all require men to be about the community. You require men to take care of women and children, and you require them to follow God and be righteous men. You require women to do whatever they want to do. So that's the difference. But we don't even want to talk about that. The point is,
but that's not the case. Wait, Adi, that's not the case. Hold on.
Now let me make my case.
That wasn't. Please, just before you move on, the first part that you said, that's not the case because she's saying that she did sacrifice those things, though, that she did have expectations of herself, that what Curry did, he was able to achieve his dreams, achieve his career, do all the things that he wanted. She stopped her career, stopped and went and had babies and did the home life thing.
It's like
took care of the kids and did all that. And then now later she wants to get back what it is that she gave up.
Hold on. So
and I swear y'all say that all the time. Let me if you need a good man, you need to get on his program. And she did that, and y'all still mad. She literally got on his
Fatty
program.
asked what she was doing prior to that. She was doing modeling. She was trying to be an actress, or she was trying to get in that field. Okay,
She did. She was acting.
It's like me. It's like me saying, I got with my family. I sacrificed my music career. I sacrificed my athletic career. Like as if she was going to be successful in whatever potential she was going to do. She's talking about we don't know. But the point is,
and she don't know. That's why she's reflecting.
Let me fit. But if I came and said, damn, I sacrificed my music, I sacrificed my modern career, I sacrificed my ability, these hoes, I sacrificed being outside, I sacrificed having my own life to have a family, but I'm so happy that I have my family now and that I'm no longer doing that. She didn't come back with that. She doubled down on the fact that he can't relate to her and he doesn't understand her. She didn't show no appreciation. She didn't show no value. She didn't come back and go, yo, even though I didn't get to pursue it by myself and struggle by myself and somehow pursue this career, Steph financed everything. After we had these children, after I have children, he made sure I had a home. He made sure I was well kept. I could have whatever I wanted. My kids had whatever I wanted. I was a woman who can rest in her femininity. That's what most women are talking about. What she's really doing is what Fatty is saying. She can't be happy being the queen. She can't be happy being two. She don't like that she used to be in the spotlight because she's an attractive woman who a lot of men were desiring, and she was outside, Fatty. There's a lot of things you don't know about. I don't know if she was a 304, but she was out. I know
all of these are biased assumptions.
Let me finish. She was a woman who was outside. I'm not saying she was a 304, but she was outside. She was doing things outside in her college days, and people that I know, people that do know her. They didn't say she was a 304, but she was living her life. The problem is when she met this man, and most women want a man who's secure, she got the world. She didn't have to go to work. And most women are asking for a man who can give them the world so they can just rest in their femininity. She didn't have to sacrifice herself because he still invested in her, allowed her to do what she wanted to do as well too. But
nobody disagrees with the fact that she has a lot now, though. You guys aren't responding to what she's saying because nobody disagrees that she has a lot now and that she gained a lot after she sacrificed. If I quit my job, I break up with my high school sweetheart. I quit my job. I go live in my car out in LA, and eventually I become the biggest actor of all time. Does that mean that I didn't sacrifice all the other things at the same time? No, I did. But I still gained off.
Hey, Tom, if I said first one.
Ali, you know why he's lying? Ali, you know why he's lying? You know why he's lying? They met each other as teens in church. She didn't like him. And then when Stephen Curry was drafted to the NBA, they met at the ESPYs because Stephen Curry was literally drafted for the NBA. So she knows what Steph was going because he literally was drafted to the NBA and they met at the ESPYs. I'm sorry, Tom. I didn't know he was going to be there in my career.
Travis Hunter did the same thing.
That has nothing to do with what I just said. I don't know why you guys can't engage with the points that are being made. You guys just keep pivoting all over the place.
It was Stephen Curry, NBA player, son of Del Curry, NBA player. The fact that she actually took that right after rejecting when he was a nobody, and now she's complaining with her mouth full. Oh, I had to sacrifice my career. Is like me being a
you guys aren't going to engage with the points. I don't know what to do.
I sacrificed my ping pong career and my Call of Duty career.
This is crazy
because I had to build a family with a woman.
You guys will refuse to engage with the points that are being made. You really won't. You guys refuse
I was
to answer
never
the
going
question.
to be a Call of Duty professional player. Just because I stopped playing PlayStation doesn't mean that I abandoned my career. That's what men do every day. They stop playing PlayStation. They stop watching the NFL. They stop going playing basketball with their friends, and nobody's saying.
So what did? No, Fatty. No, Fatty. Fatty. That is the point. Wait, Fatty. That is the point. Is she says he didn't sacrifice anything. We all agree with this. We all agree. He didn't have to sacrifice anything. He achieved his dreams. He did all of his shit. He didn't, and he got the family, and he got the beautiful wife. He got all of that with it. Now she's saying, I did sacrifice things. She didn't say she was ungrateful for any of this, but she did say, I sacrificed things and I gave up on these things. She obviously chose to do that. She's obviously happy with her decision. She made that decision and she's still there. She didn't leave, but she is saying that I did sacrifice things and that Stephen didn't. He couldn't understand what it was like for me to have to give up my career and give up all the things that I was doing. He couldn't understand that. Now, she's not unhappy. She's in a good place. She's in a great place now. But she's going to have a lot of
like, oh, what ifs. And so she's just saying that he couldn't understand what that's like. That's it. It's a very obvious statement, but you guys are doing your feelings like women, and she is making an obvious logical statement that like a fucking man, I guess, is that the way you guys say
Let
it.
me read this. No, let me read this. Alicia, you can go next. Let me read this because Tom is full of shit.
I
Tom,
forgot what I wanted to say.
a fool. Alicia, now you are actually going to remember what you want to say, Alicia, because this is damning. Something that really bothers me. Y'all are painting this woman as a very happy wife. Something that really bothers me, and honestly has given me a little bit of insecurity, is the fact that, yeah, there are all these women throwing themselves at him, but me, like the past 10 years, I don't have any of that. I have zero male attention. I don't get attention from male men, and I want it. Not because I want to cheat, but I want it. If a person says,
I don't know why you're pivoting again. You're pivoting again.
Tom, this is very.
We were talking about sacrificing careers. You're pivoting again. We're talking about sacrificing careers. Stop pivoting every time you get a chance to talk. Pivot to
We're
something
talking about
totally
her
irrelevant.
embarrassing him. That's what we're talking about. She embarrasses him.
Yes, but we're talking about one thing at a time. They're making a statement based on her saying that she had to sacrifice things. That is the thing that we are disagreeing with right now, is that part. But every time they start talking, they move to something besides what it is that she sacrificed.
Tom, you're right. Tom, you're right. Is she jealous of him, Tom?
Yes.
Is she jealous of him? Yeah, sure.
She's jealous of him.
She is.
What
Sure,
about,
probably.
What about you, Jess? Do you think she's jealous of him?
I don't know.
Go ahead, Alicia.
I think she is jealous of him because he got to live out his dream, and she feels like she made this massive sacrifice, but nobody forced her to. It was a decision she made, and at the end of the day, no one said she couldn't pursue the dream she wanted to pursue. She could have. He wasn't stopping her from doing that. She made a decision to be a wife. How do you know that he was?
How? Because
Wait, I
because
don't.
you
I
said,
don't.
how does she know?
She says
You said,
that.
how does she know
She
that?
says that, right?
She said, listen, she literally let them be in the article that said Ayesha and Steph Curry prove you shouldn't date your type. She said she thought of him as a cute church boy who women were obsessed with, and she generalized him as he wasn't for her. And she made a policy that she wouldn't date athletes. So she dated an athlete. She didn't like him, but he always liked her. So he's happy that he got her and his kids. But this woman is still saying when they were younger, she didn't like him. And when they got older, hey man, I didn't want these kids. I didn't want a marriage. And like Jazz saying, I sacrificed to be with him. It's still not.
They're making her sound like a victim.
Women should do, Ali?
Women are
Isn't
making her
that what
sound like
y'all
a
say women
victim.
should
She's
do?
not a victim.
No.
She's not a victim.
Alicia, but it's not about being a victim. She's not. What she's saying is not being a victim.
No,
She
women are
wants to
making
say-
her seem like a victim. The
No,
women that
she
are listening to her making her seem like she's a victim, like she sacrificed her whole world just to give him these kids. She chose to do that. That was a decision she
other
made.
women, though. You're saying
but
other
here's my
women,
point.
though. We're talking about what she said.
Right, but here's my point, though, Alicia. It's not about her being a victim. What I'm saying is she had an idea of where her life was going to be. She didn't even think Steph Curry. She said it herself. It's like y'all hear the words coming out her mouth and y'all don't hear it correctly. She said he was a cute church boy, but I didn't think he was even looking at me. I was in LA doing my own thing. You know what I'm saying? Then she started to pursue him. They clicked, all right? Or he started to pursue her. They clicked. She saw this man and was like, you know what? Y'all really don't know, but I think y'all think she only married him. And it's like, what are y'all saying about Steph Curry? Because now y'all trying to say she only married him because she knew he was going to be this rich person. It's like, so y'all don't think that she actually really liked him? Or actually, once they did click, hold on, once they did click, that she actually just wanted to be with him? Because if I'm not mistaken, he said himself he didn't even think he was going to be this. He said he was going to be a damn pastor. He wasn't even looking at that. But let me land. So what I'm saying is this: it's like you can't say that she's being disrespectful when she's just being an honest human being about the situation. She said what she did was put her life to the side for a man, which is what y'all always say women should do. Y'all always say if you find a good man, fuck what you got going on, fuck what your ambitions are. You need to get on that man's program.
Yes.
But then that's a decision you get to make. And if you make the decision, you don't get to complain about it afterwards.
How is she complaining, Alicia? She just is reflecting on the part
Telling
of
the
her
world
life.
that she would like other men's attention, that is a no-go. Because if he had gotten on whatever podcast or interview saying that he wants other women's attention, she would not be okay with it. She might tell the world she's
I
okay
can
with it, but she
understand
would
that.
not.
I
So
can
that is
understand. I can understand that part, but I can understand, like I said, the ring pulling and her saying, I want male attention." Obviously, they're okay in their relationship because that happened years ago, and he's still married and keep knocking her up. So obviously, when she said that, he knew it wasn't offensive. Y'all more offended than Steph Curry is, honestly.
Hey,
But
Jess,
the thing is that y'all are, because
no, no, I accept it. No, I accept it. Hey, Jess, do you think she has flaws?
Of course.
When did you see Stephen Curry coming outside and talking to the media about her flaws and what he wanted her to do when she doesn't like? When did Stephen Curry went out of his way to talk about her flaws? Because we are human, right?
When did she talk
No,
about his
one second, one
flaws?
second, one second, Jess, one second, Jess.
Does she
This
talk
is
about his flaws?
this is
What
yeah, yeah,
flaws
yeah.
of him did
No,
she
no,
talk about?
one second, please, because this is like this is a twofold that women are doing. First, women are saying she is human, and then women are saying y'all are punisher for being honest, right? So let's reverse the roles. Stephen Curry, which is a human being on a relationship with this woman for years, right? She sounds like, once again, she's not perfect. Stephen Curry is human. If Stephen Curry just was saying the truth, and he will come on the Team Fetty and Ilkan Ali podcast to talk about his relationship, how he wants male attention, how he like taking his ring when Jess pull up on the panel, saying multiple times, "Hey man, I had to sacrifice this. I wanted to be outside," because Stephen was very virgin, very young. Steph is a good boy. He's like literally the antithesis of the man that woman complain. If this man came outside and he did all these things, would you consider him a good husband? Would you tell this man is the man that I want, the man that come in on social media, like it's taking its ring off, he's saying things that embarrass me? Would you consider that man a good husband?
So, like I said, okay, to answer directly, no. But here's what I'm saying. I already said the pulling of the ring and the saying out loud, "I want male attention." Yeah, the optics of that don't look good. I would never, but I'm not going to sit here and say that he needs to divorce her. If that was really a problem,
that's fair.
If that was really a problem, they would have been divorced.
That's
But
fair.
clearly, he understands she's a different type of girl. She didn't get to live a lot of life. She's trying to find herself or whatever. I don't know. We don't know these people.
No,
We're
that's
just
fair.
speculating. So my thing is this: the ring pulling. When I thought I was like, okay, girl, that's a bit much. You know, like the ring that like act like you've been around a handsome man before. Like it's not that serious. But I also think she's just a awkward person and doesn't really get social cues like that in certain environments.
So that's fair.
So
So
I'm
the follow up question will be is Ayesha Curry a good wife?
You would have to ask Steph Curry.
When I asked you about Steph Curry, you said he wouldn't be a good husband if he did exactly what you did.
No,
when I ask you if Stephen Curry did what Ayesha Curry did, will he be a good husband? You said no, he
but
wouldn't.
You added more,
and then
Fatty.
and then I flip it and say she's Ayesha a good
You
wife.
added
And you said
more.
you have to go
You
ask
added-
Stephen Curry. No, why didn't you answer? You have to ask Ayesha.
Fatty, you added more to his situation. You added more to add the sauce to make him look like a bad husband. What those actions are bad. I'll give you that. The pulling of the ring to me, that is a bad action. The saying I want attention from other men, that is a bad wifely action. Is she a bad wife overall? You would have to ask Steph. If Steph Curry said, "Hey, I wish I had holes," and whatever you just said, those would be bad actions.
No,
If Ayesha Curry said, "Yo, I don't appreciate that. This is a bad husband," that would be up to her to decide and leave him. If what she did, those two things, the pulling of the ring was bad.
Jess, I'm not gaslight.
No,
Jess,
but listen,
I don't want to gaslight you. No, Jess, I don't want to
no,
gaslight you.
so
I
then
agree
let me
with you.
finish talking
No,
then.
because I agree with you. I'm just saying this, Jess, and think about it. If a man pulled up, married man with 4 kids, beautiful, they have a beautiful family, right? Establishment, all that. If he pulled up and he said, "I miss female attention, man. I have everything. I have an empire. I am the most popular man in my city. I have this beautiful woman. She never cheated on me. We don't know nothing crazy about her. We have beautiful kids. We support each other." And he came in and he said, "I miss female attention and that bothers me." We would fuck him up
They
so
want
bad.
to cancel him, yeah.
we would go at him so motherfucking bad. Like, dude, you are ridiculous. Because this woman did nothing to you for you to come around and say you miss other woman attention. If you miss other woman attention, what do you want? You want to go back to the streets. So, 1 second. So, Jess, how is that if a man said that he missed other woman attention, I will deduce that he wants to go back on the streets. So if she says she feels she misses male attention, why am I wrong for saying that she misses the streets? Why am I wrong for assuming she misses the streets?
Because you're not wrong. You can think what you want to think, but you don't know anything. And when it comes to Steph Curry, if he said those things, that would be alarming. That would be problematic. She probably would have feel some type of way. He probably did cut into her behind the scenes. We don't know.
You don't know.
Assume. What I said, we don't know. These are all just speculation. We're all projecting what we think we would do in this situation. So you're asking me the bad actions that we just went across, the pulling of the ring and the seeking male attention on the internet. Yeah, that's a little problematic. That's a bad action of a wife. I'm not gonna say because she did those two things that she is an overall bad wife to him and an overall bad mother to their family. That's unfair.
No,
and if it was the other way around, and he said the same thing, she would probably cut into him the way that she does. She would address it. It would be alarming. And it would be up to her to decide if she wants to stay there. Just like it's up to Steph Curry to say, you know what, bitch, if you want all this attention, then I'm getting a divorce. Just like y'all promote him to break up his family, right? Y'all want him to leave her with all them kids.
No, we don't want him to leave. No,
one wants him to leave.
Oh, Jess, we don't want him. Jess, we don't want him to leave.
We don't want him to leave. No,
Jess, we don't want. Jess, we don't want him to leave. What we are saying
to be appreciative.
She needs to stop embarrassing him and be grateful.
Hey, Jess,
so we just have different views.
No, wait, Jess, 1 second. No, Jess, 1 second. Let's refute what you said. Nobody on this panel is telling Steph to leave. He has a beautiful family. Nothing.
Okay, wait. Just to be clear, I just checked what she said. That's not what she said. I had to double check this. That is not what she said. What she said was that she said that there's a ton of women looking at Steph Curry and that he gets a ton of female attention and that she doesn't get any of that. She gets zero male attention. And she says, is this weird of me that I'm insecure that I don't get any male attention?
No.
She's talking about.
Read it.
Read it. Hey, something that really bothers me. No,
He just said
It
it.
says,
that
but
really
me,
bothers
like the
me.
past 10 years, I don't have any of that. I have zero.
No,
this
we
sounds
don't.
weird,
Let him
but, like,
finish it.
male attention. And so then I begin to internalize it. And I'm like, is something wrong with me?
Because she doesn't get male attention. She feels
Yes, that includes. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying.
No, because you are skipping the beginning of the quote. You are skipping the beginning of the quote. The Demi part is she's saying something that really bothers me. She is in conflict with herself. She craves
internalize it.
Something that really bothers me and honestly has given me a sense of a little bit of insecurity is the fact that there are all of these women like throwing themselves at him.
Huh?
Okay, yes. So when I read this,
yes,
and then I read the rest of it. So when I read this, what I read is she's got a husband that travels all the time. She doesn't get any attention from her husband. That he gets tons of attention from all of these women all the time, and that she is not.
She's not getting attention from her husband.
She says zero male attention. That includes her husband.
No.
Insecure.
No. Yeah,
I'm sorry. I thought Steph Curry was a male. That's my bad. Transition or something. Do you guys? Is it like? Does he identify as a woman? You guys think he's a real woman or something? Like I thought.
I just hope you guys would give a man the same grace you're giving this woman. I want everyone to give a man the same grace you're giving this woman.
I would.
What she said was wrong, and just call a spade a spade.
I'm sorry.
What Ali said was that she mentioned all these things that she sacrificed, blah blah blah, and it was so negative. She could have followed up with, you know what? Even though I sacrificed all of this, my dreams are. He gave me a beautiful life. He gave me beautiful kids. He did this. He did that. She could have then mentioned all the amazing things that he has done for her, but she failed to do that, which made her seem very ungrateful. And it made her seem like she was. It made
So she
her
should have
seem.
did that
It
to
made her
appease
seem
y'all.
like she resented him for that. Yet it was her decision. She could have followed up with that. Even though I gave up these things, I have this amazing life that I'm thankful for. But she never said that. She just left it hanging in the air.
Okay, so because she
Alicia,
didn't
hold on, Alicia. Hey,
respond,
Jazz, you heard what I
because
Jazz.
she didn't
Can I
respond,
Hold on,
play? Can I
Fatty,
play the
hold on,
video
real quick. Fatty, hold on.
before
Hey,
you go?
Jazz,
Can I play
Jazz,
the
hold
video?
on, Jazz. If
so because she didn't
your
respond the way
hold
y'all
on, Jazz,
wanted
if your boyfriend was saying, "Hey, man, I wish there was other stuff that I did prior to meeting Jazz," and then she says, Jazz try to relate as much as possible, but she can't, and she just ended it at that.
It's
Would you feel?
understandable.
Let me Jazz, if he said that you couldn't relate to him, you would feel offended. You would feel if he said
No,
he
I
didn't.
wouldn't, because
If
how
he
could I
said
relate if
if
I
he
didn't
said
go
he didn't
through
want
it?
you, if y'all had children, if he said I didn't really want a marriage, I didn't really want no kids, and Jazz tries her best to relate to me, but she just can't. And then it come back behind and go, but I love her to death. I value my family. She's amazing to me. You just left it at she left. I just left it. Your man just left it at. She just can't relate to me.
Okay, well,
Let's play the video before you talk, because Tom.
I was about to say, like, play the clip.
And by the way, remember,
remember,
these clips actually come into some context, right? She was on the Red Table talking now how vicious JD is as a wife. 1 second. And then the other clip, she was on Jenny Ma and all those bitter women that literally have the results that we know they have, right? So both of comments was literally when she was on the hyenas den. It's not that she's being happy-go-lucky with the besties that are married women and they're awesome women and all that shit. She said this as soon as she got comfortable with the shitty woman that she was on the panel with. Now she said exactly what she was feeling. So there's actually a little bit of more context. It's not just a woman talking with the bestie and a good woman. She's talking with hyenas. And now she feels okay to do the ring thing and to do hyena talk. So let's actually go ahead and see what she said to Jada.
Something that really bothers me and like honestly has given me a sense of a little bit of an insecurity is the fact.
Oh, and she was with her mother that literally cheated on her dad. She was with Ayesha. She was with Stephen Curry mother that cheated on Del Curry with the other exec. That's crazy. This is a all-star lineup of hyenas.
That yeah, like there are all these women like throwing themselves, but me, like the past 10 years, like I don't have any of that. Like I have zero, it sounds weird, but like male attention. And so then like I begin to internalize it and I'm like, is something wrong with me?
You're not looking.
What
You're not
like
looking.
Nothing mentioning of Curry calling her fat. Nothing mentioned that Curry doesn't love her. Curry, for whatever reason, is not mentioned this, but the king of the planet, one of the most well-paid athletes in the history of mankind, he adoring his woman and loving her and supporting her is not enough. She needs to hear from Ali and Fatty
You're being bad. You're being bad.
big of a booty.
You're being so bad.
Add to it. If
You're being so bad.
I'm gonna tell you something.
If she says,
You're being so bad.
I'm not about, but if she says,
bad faith.
if she says all these women are throwing themselves at him, and she's the woman who has them, who's the most valuable?
No, she lost.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
No, wait, how is that not?
Point,
How is that?
Hold on, no, because the point, as I said, is that she says zero male attention. So again, we're talking about she has a husband who travels a lot, who isn't around a lot, that she doesn't get to see a lot, that is always outside the house, and she's saying that she doesn't get a lot of attention. And it is true that yes, women, when they don't get attention from the guy that they like, that this causes some insecurities for them, and that she's not getting attention from anywhere else, so she just doesn't feel pretty anymore. That is what she's talking about. That is obviously what she's talking about.
Ali point now, please address Ali point. Right, Ali point is perfect. All these women are trying to get Stephen Curry, so Stephen Curry must be feel good because he has all these women trying to all at him. Stephen Curry ignores all these women and picked her. He is the prize. He has a billion women he could have sex with, build a family, and the king. And 1 second. And the king looked at the crowd and says, "You know what? There's a million women in my kingdom, but I'm only going to pick you. You are going to be the queen." How is the queen insecure when the king picked her and all these peasant women wanted to be the queen? How can she not feel loved when she won?
Not only that, we say this all the time. Most of these women would rather have attention than have respect. And the fact that when Fatty says she's trying to be outside, we ain't got to say she needs to be outside or wants to be outside because she wants this attention, but she wants other male approval.
She wants
She
other
wants
men. Yep.
other men. And because the women give her, let me finish. Tom, let me land. Let me land. Tom, let me land. All the women tell her how beautiful she is. All the women want to be in her in access to her. All the women keep telling her, "Oh, Ayesha, you're so beautiful." Even on that show, she wants the approval and attention of men.
From other men.
And you can't deny
else
that
too.
because that's the problem. When women go, I dress for me. I don't care for male validation. She has Steph Curry. She has all these women validating her, but she says she feels weird because men aren't in her DM and giving her.
We already established, Ali, that
You can't walk over that, Jazz. Jazz, you can't walk over.
I didn't walk over.
No, you guys are ignoring the argument. You're pivoting every fucking time.
No, does she have a problem? No. Hold on.
The rest of the video is going to explain why.
Fatty, hold on, please, Fatty.
I literally said that shit was out of pocket.
I'm gonna ask you. Did she complain? Did she say I'm not getting attention from Steph Curry? Did she say that? Just real quick, please.
No, she didn't say him specifically. She said zero male attention.
Did she say she's
not getting attention? Now let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Is Steph Curry a male?
I was asking 2 questions, then you can ask me. Did she say it's weird I'm not getting attention from women? Did she say that?
No.
She didn't say nothing about Steph, nor did she say anything about women. She said she wasn't getting male attention, and it was weird.
Right.
Okay,
yeah.
So go ahead and ask your question,
now,
brother.
Is Steph Curry a male?
Yes.
Oh God, you're being technical.
Okay. All right. So yeah, zero male attention. So
I
she's
love
saying
that you.
that
So I love
zero male attention.
I love
and
that
she
you using.
talks about. Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
No.
I just let you go on for a while and then ask me 2 questions. So
okay,
she's saying that he gets a lot of female attention and that he gets that like reassurance all the time, even though yes, he comes back to her and she goes back to him. He gets that reassurance.
Let him land.
No, Ali, no, it's because he's skipping from who?
No,
Ali, Ali, 1 second, Ali, because Ali, the video adds more. She wants attention from who, Tom? From who?
Again, he gets that reassurance from other women.
Okay.
He gets this. Now, you guys said just a minute ago, obviously men would rather respect than being found attractive and getting attention. Women would rather attention and feel attractive rather than get respect. He's getting what it is that he wants and he's getting all of his, securities met. She is not getting hers met. And she's saying that this is something that makes her insecure.
Okay, Fatty, don't please. Just trust me. That's fine. Give him that. You like using Ayesha Curry because I'm gonna show you why. He says she's not getting attention. She says she's not getting attention from Steph Curry. Ayesha, since he's using Curry, her quotes, Ayesha has emphasized that in their marriage, she and Steph prioritize their relationship with each other to be better parents. Does that mean he's giving her attention? If they prioritize each other?
No.
If she says that, so you're telling me if a woman says a man is prioritizing her, he's not giving her attention.
Wait, you said prioritizing his parents. Now
no.
She went a slam dunk and he decided to stop on the 3-point line and shoot the 3.
She said Ayesha has emphasized that in their marriage, she and Steph prioritize their relationship with each other. And that foundation helps them be better parents and happier home. She said they prioritize themselves. Does that mean he's giving her attention?
Yeah, it sounds like he gives her attention, but again, he is also somebody who travels a lot, who isn't around. No, she's talking about Steph. So the fact, again, you have to take into context that again, he is somebody who travels around, who's out and about all the time, going from one game to another all over the United States. That all NBA players are rarely home, even during the off season. They're out at training camps and they're out at different Nike games and Adidas games and crap like that. And so she is saying that, like, yes, even though they prioritize it, you have to understand. Like me and my wife and the way that we would prioritize our relationship when we come home to each other every single night and sleep in the same bed versus the way that they prioritize their relationship where he's gone half the year, that is drastically different. That is a drastically different scenario. You have to admit it.
Tom, you know why I wanted to stop Ali? Is because I had literally a layup and Ali decided to stop on the 3-point line and shoot the 3 when it's like wide open, right? The video is right in front of us,
and
Tom.
It went over the backboard.
No, hey, Tom, let's hear what she said to see, because you didn't answer the question, and everybody actually paid attention when I asked you verbatim, who does she want attention from? So now we are going to hear from her. Who does she want attention from to see if he's from Steph and the family or whatever, or she's literally
I did
from
answer
men?
the question. I said from men.
From no, wait. From other men.
Please. I'm begging you. Hey, nobody would know who the hell she was if she wasn't with Steph Curry. The whole world gives her attention because that's Steph Curry's wife. Nobody would know who the hell. Let me finish. She's saying that to get attention when she already gets attention because she's his wife.
That's, you guys understand, again, when we're talking about attention, we're talking about not just that people know who she is. She's talking about feeling attractive, and she's talking about her insecurities. Just saying that people know who she is not the same fucking thing. And the fact that you guys think this blows my mind that you guys ever talk about women in your entire fucking lives. You guys should never.
Hey, did you hear? Fatty just got monetized on his other channel. What? Monetized? You know what? I don't really know.
I will play the video, Tom and Ali and Alicia, because the video says what she says. We are going to listen to her, and then we can actually answer to her words instead of making words up. Okay? I think it's very fair. I think there's not going to be a misunderstanding if we hear her words until the end. So let's hear the words, and then Alicia, you got it.
Something that really bothers me and like honestly has given me a sense of a little bit of an insecurity is the fact that, yeah, like there are all these women like throwing themselves. But me, like the past 10 years, like I don't have any of that. Like I have zero, this sounds weird, but like male attention. And so then like I begin to internalize it and I'm like, is something wrong with me?
You're
Like,
not looking.
What?
You're not
Like,
looking. You're not even. But I'm gonna tell you something else too. When your radar's turned off, because I dealt with that for years too. Like, and I was young, like you.
Yeah,
like,
that's
oh my
not
God.
fair.
I mean,
because I don't want it, but
Yeah.
it'd be nice to know that like someone's looking. Nice to know that like
Oh.
someone's looking.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to know that like someone's looking.
But
That
when
could
your
be
radar's
dangerous.
turned
That
off,
could be-
right?
You're
That could get
beautiful.
real
Don't
dangerous. Don't ever think for 1 minute that it ain't no some men out there looking at you like
some man.
Like I wish. And I'm gonna tell you who knows that more than anybody. Your husband.
Yes.
What?
Wow.
Her husband knows that there's other husbands that find her attractive and like literally.
Just prove my point.
And this is why
I
want
appreciate you guys proving my point like
I
this.
want
You guys are so fucking bad
You
faith.
cannot
You
tell
guys
me
are so
there's no
fucking
men
bad
in her
faith.
DMs. You cannot tell me that there is no men in her
She wasn't
DMs.
talking about Steph Curry.
You guys are
But
so
she will
fucking
never
bad
say
faith.
it. She will never tell everybody that there are men in her DMs.
I'll never
Yeah,
understand.
let's pivot. Let's
Always
pivot.
talking about
Let's
men.
pivot
she was
again.
talking
Let's
about- hold on,
pretend we
Jazz,
didn't
Jazz,
just debunk
Jazz.
I'll never
ourselves.
understand like
We
y'all
didn't
hyping
just
up men
ruin
in
our own
DMs.
arguments.
Those are the worst men to interact with.
Jazz, was she talking about Steph Curry at all?
You said what?
Was she talking about Steph Curry at all? She said she gets zero male attention. Her husband has to give her some attention. Was she talking about Steph Curry at all in that? Or
She
men,
didn't
other
say
men?
his name, so I got to say no.
But
Hold on, Fatty, hold on. Hey, Tom. Was she talking about Steph Curry or other men?
Both.
And thank you, Jazz, for being honest. Tom Foolery, that's crazy.
Hey Tom, and this is what we're talking about. This clear interview, all the women I'm talking about other men attention. Because he says, you know who knows that other men like you? Your husband. And all of them.
Yes, and did she say, well, yeah, he gives me attention? Did she say that? Are we talking about attention or are we talking about who likes her? Which one are we talking about?
Tom,
Are we talking about attention or are we talking about whether or not people like her?
Someone liking is attention.
No, you're pivoting again.
Tom,
You
he's
guys
not
never
liking
stay
his
on
sex.
topic.
Tom,
You
he's
never
not
stay on
liking.
topic. You
No, let him
pivot
say
every
it. Let him
fucking
say
time.
it. Let him say it. Just let him say it. Just let him say it. Just let him say it.
Because he's not liking his
You know-
sexual
you know,
attention.
just give it to
His
him, though.
sexual attention. He's not like, I like you, I find you. His sexual
Let him make a
attention.
mistake. Let him make the mistake. Let him make a mistake. He know he wrong. Go ahead.
Stephen
Tom
Curry
Foolery.
has 4 kids with her, and you think he doesn't give her sexual attention? That motherfucker
Crazy.
like probably goes stays on his back every time he's not having a game. Like a
Better
man
than a
that has
1-year-old.
like a man that has 4 kids, like respectfully, you know that is about external attention. There's nothing to do with Steph because
I didn't say
respectfully,
it's
once
not about
again,
external
I'll
attention.
say, Tom,
I
I'll
didn't say
say
it has nothing to do with external
No,
attention.
Tom,
I didn't
Tom,
say this.
hey,
I
Tom.
didn't say it has nothing to do with this.
No, I got you.
You guys are just going to keep pivoting and straw
Tom, let's
manning.
have a
You guys
conversation.
have a conversation with a fucking
No, Tom,
wall.
let's have a conversation.
You guys are literally having conversations with brick walls. You won't engage with anything that I'm saying. You just have your own fucking. You guys just jack each other off. I don't need to be here for this. Like,
No.
Oh my God! Oh my! Oh, now he went there.
Hey, you know what's funny, Tom? And this is why you are actually having the conversation in bad faith. I was complimenting this video with her tweet, right? Her 2011 tweet. All your women are showing your bodies to everybody. You should save that to the one that matters. And I like on the moment that she got in shape, because you can see that she's chubby on this interview because she probably had a kid and she's out of shape.
Always sacrifice
As
your
soon as she became a baddie, she literally went back on her word that she only should show her body to her husband, and she started to posting pictures in bikini,
And she
in
don't like
sexy
attention or being in the
poses, on
spotlight,
his
fatty. She
lap,
don't like
showing her
attention.
ass. So she's actually advertising herself to other men because, respectfully, she literally said it. Women that are posting themselves on social media, they advertising themselves for other men. So if she's doing by her own words, who is she advertising for?
What y'all assume that when a woman posts a picture, we're
Oh my
advertising?
God, hey fatty.
That is so immature.
Ayesha, so before
Like,
she
like Facebook and Instagram is literally used to share photos of things that you like and you're interested in, and y'all are so sex obsessed that y'all think that when a woman posts, she's deliberately doing it to advertise herself for other men. That is so.
That's what she said.
That is
That's what
so
she
immature, y'all. Y'all have to grow up for real.
Hey, Jess, if a woman, no, 1 second. Hey, Ali, just 1 second. If a woman, can I use a woman words against her? It's not our opinion, okay? It's not our opinion. I'm actually going to show you what we're talking about so Jess doesn't run, okay, Jess? Because this is not fatty.
She spoke down on the very thing
One
she's doing
second,
right
please.
now.
This is not fatty. This is not fatty, okay? This is not fatty.
She's in the
Ayesha
swimsuit at the
Curry.
beach. Okay, that's normal.
No, not on the beach. And there's several of these. There, like the Ayesha Curry said, if you are on the internet showing your body, you are showing your body for other people, not for your person. So now that she said that, is it fair to say that now that she is very attractive and in shape and her face isn't swollen and she doesn't have a baby, is that fair that by her own words, she's showing her body to other people other than her special person when she literally said she was against it? Is it fair to say that she's a hypocrite and she went back on her word, Jess?
What? What'd you say? You was talking to me?
Is it fair to say that Ayesha Curry went back on her word and literally started showing her body for other people instead of the person that matters?
In that instance, I mean, I don't know.
How? So
Well,
you're
because
telling
here's the thing. Here, because I
no,
have
no,
to say
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know
Ja-
because there's nuance. It's not a
no,
yes
Jazz,
or no.
but I want to ask.
Hold on, Ali. Let's walk it down, like you like to say. So the thing is, she did say that, and when she did say that, I was like, okay, girl, you being a little judgy. Now, with that photo that you just took, from my understanding, her man took that photo. From my understanding, he wanted her to post it. From my understanding, it's okay if you feel confident in yourself. It's not that she's showing her body to other men. There are women on the internet too. There are lesbians, there are gay men on the internet too that like that picture as well. She was just sharing a photo of herself. You said she wasn't at the beach because she had been by a pool, or was she showing off the effort that she had accomplished by being in the gym? So I can't really say she's going back on her word because there's nuance to the intention behind the photo, especially when her man hyping her up to post it. Then what?
Okay. So she also said she feels uncomfortable when too many people are focused on her. She might prefer to stay low key, private, or out the
told y'all she
spotlight.
awkward.
Let me finish. Compliments, praise, or being the center of a group might make me feel awkward or nervous. Is that contradictory on top of all the quotes we just sent you where she said she doesn't like attention?
Well, no, like physical attention up front is different from attention on the internet. So like there are very much so awkward people that have really weird vibes in social settings. They don't like to
Social
be
anxiety.
Hey, who is this for, Jess?
But on a picture, it's like a barrier there.
Hey, Jess, who is this for? Who is this for? This was posted on IG and Twitter. Who is this for?
What do you mean? Who is it for?
Who is this? Who is this for? Who is this for? Who is this for?
I don't know.
Male
You have
attention.
to ask her who it's for.
Come on,
It's for
Jazz.
male
You want to make the
attention.
assumption.
Hey, Jazz. If typically when men showing off their cars and vehicles and homes, who is it typically for?
For themselves.
Come on, Jazz. Jazz, come on, Jazz. Jazz, you know it's for women, Jazz. God, no, Jazz. You know you got Jazz. Thank you. Oh, okay, Jazz. Come on, Jazz. Jazz. Jazz couldn't even hold that one in. Come on, Jazz. Come
No,
on.
y'all do it for the bitches, but I mean, that's
But
y'all
bitches
niggas
don't do
though.
it for the man, right?
No,
Wait,
that's
hold
Hey,
on.
Jack, hey,
The
Jack, hey,
majority
Jack,
of
hold
men
on. Tom,
showing
I'm still
pictures
Tom.
of
We still
themselves
going back and
flexing,
forth. Hey,
they're
Jack.
posting those pictures
Hold
for
on. Hey,
men
Tom. There's
majority of the
something we can
time.
concede.
Oh, definitely.
Say it again, Tom. Say it
Oh,
again, Tom.
100%.
Only
Say it
Tom
again,
posts those
Men
pictures
posting
for other
pictures of
men.
themselves flexing are almost always posting those pictures for other men.
Only Tom does it
100%.
for other men. I don't know another man who does that.
That's
Don't
crazy.
men live for the validation of other men, Tom?
That's crazy.
No.
They
So
post a lot of stuff and say a lot of stuff for the shits and giggles of men. They want to date a certain type of woman to be validated by other men. They go and show up and boss up and show what they got. A lot of times it's to oppress other men, and that ain't no cap on that rap. Y'all do a lot of shit for the validation of men's approval, and that is just a fact. That is just a fact. That's why you always worry about a bitch body count, because you don't want your homeboy to be clowning you. You don't want people in the streets to be judging you.
All
You
the
always worry
YouTube
about
gym bros, they're all like,
you
bro, you're
always
so
worry
ripped.
about
Oh,
what
you're
she's
so
posting
strong.
online, because you don't want your peers to see that your girl posting online, your girl doing this and that. It's all for male validation. All of it.
And women
You
do
go
the
to
same
the
for men.
go
For
to
male
the go to
No,
validation.
I
the gym
actually
bros.
prefer
we
men to say
Go
that
deflected.
for
We
me.
deflected
to the gym
so
bros
hard.
Instagrams.
This
Go
was
to
a
the gym bros
hard.
Instagrams.
This is a
Go
hard
to the
turn,
gym
Tom, for
bros
you, Jazz.
YouTubes,
This was
and
Jazz.
all of their
I'll help
comments
you.
are other dudes talking
The
about how ripped
patriarchy's
they
helping
are
you
and
right
they're
now.
fucking killing
Tom,
it.
you're
Keep
talking
it up,
about
bro.
Tom, you're talking
This is
about
crazy.
bodybuilders versus regular
This is
people.
crazy.
A bodybuilder is just like, we're talking about. Imagine a man that is taking steroids or is a gym addict and all that shit. I guarantee you, Tom. I guarantee you, Tom. And this actually happened in history when the beauty standard was the fat man, because the fat man means that he has abundance in food and he
Wait,
can
fatty,
feed
I
all these.
agree
No,
with
no,
you.
no, don't say Tom. Hey, Tom, you can Tom. I'm just saying.
I agree with you. I'm just saying that you're right. You're right. I agree with you. But those are guys who are very concerned with their looks. Most guys aren't.
Yes,
So when the
but
bodybuilders are
for
doing
what?
this and they're very concerned with their
No, but
looks,
for
they're
what?
willing to post their bodies
No,
for other men
no,
and
Tom,
women.
no, Tom.
Whereas women who are very concerned with their
Tom,
looks are also posting their bodies for men and
Tom,
women.
Ayesha
I
was
would
men,
say
not
most
posting
of
a
men.
picture for
Hey,
other
Alicia,
women.
Alicia, can I ask you a question? Men
Yes.
are breaking their legs to be a foot taller. Men that are
Not for other
5'4",
men.
are they doing for the bros or are they doing
No.
for other woman?
They're doing it for
Well,
other women.
that would be
Women.
for that would be for
Tom,
women in
Ayesha did
comparison to
not
other
post
men.
her
Yeah,
butt.
That's
She,
not what I said though.
no,
I
what
don't know why
Fatty
you
is
guys
saying,
always pivot to
what
something
Fatty is
different.
saying,
You
because you
always
conflated,
pivot. Always pivot. You
because
can
you
never engage
conflated,
with what
Tom,
I say.
Tom,
You always
you
pivot
conflate,
to
and then you
something
said we
different
pivot.
every
Tom,
time.
you conflated what men validate each other for. Let's say you saying bodybuilding or football, like another football player or Michael Jordan. I go, dang, I'm a basketball player. I like Michael Jordan. I want to be validated by Michael Jordan. What men feel validated from by women. That's disingenuous.
Okay, I just
Tom,
explained how
can
it's
I ask
not a
you a question,
conflation.
Tom?
Wait,
Tom,
Ali, can you repeat back to me what I said when I just explained that it wasn't a conflation? Can you repeat what I said?
You actually
was
did a
not-
red herring. We were talking about what validates men from women and what men are doing for women, and you went
Yeah,
straight
can
to
you repeat what
went to
I said?
bodybuilding.
Why it's not a conflation? Can you repeat what I said? Why I
I
said
can
it's not a
repeat. I can
conflation?
repeat what you said. I can repeat
Yeah.
what you said. You said that men don't do it for a woman because if you look at all these gym bros, they actually do it to impress each other. And what?
No, that's
Tom,
not.
correct.
That
No,
was not.
correct
That
me,
was
Tom.
not. No,
Correct
no,
me,
no.
Tom.
That's not what I
Correct
said.
me. Correct me.
Okay, so I said when I was explaining why it's not a conflation, I was saying that they are men who are very concerned with their looks. Most men are not that concerned with their looks, that they're going to go out and be bodybuilders and shit like that. Those guys, yes, they will post this shit for men and women. They are doing it for both, for sure. Whereas women are almost always very concerned with their looks. And a lot of it is for men and women. I would say
No, hey
probably the
Tom.
majority of it's
No,
for
Tom.
men.
Hey
But
Tom. You know what? Hey,
a
one
lot of
second,
it
Ali.
is
Ali, 1 second.
for
Hey
women as
Tom.
well.
You know. I know you are wrong. This is how I know. No, this is how I know that women, even normies, care about women and how they look. Right? 10 years ago, having a beard was frowned upon, was look unprofessional. Most people didn't have the beards that we have now. Most of people actually was clean cut. People weren't talking about beards like that. They actually celebrated men that had the clean cut like a beard, right?
Yeah.
And as soon as women starting to say, "Oh
That's true.
look at that," hey, you can look at my old pictures. I had nothing. I had a goatee and I have bleached like this because that's what women like.
Yeah,
As
that's
soon
true.
as women started saying that they love beards, you know what Fatty did? Hey, let me just grow a beard one. And Ali probably did it, and Tom did it. And everybody that can grow a beard now actually has a full one is more important technically than their hair. To the point where now women are, if you are bald headed, then people would clown you, kind of look at you funny. Now, if you have a luscious beard, women don't even care about how your head look. Just shave that shit off. Men, even
Okay,
normie.
I'm not saying that men don't care about their looks whatsoever, that they're going to show up to a business meeting in fucking sweatpants. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, yes, they care to some extent, not to the same extent as women, though. Women, again, we all agree that like women are generally graded based on their looks, and that their looks is just a large part of their value, not just to other men, but to society at large, to other women as well. And so the fact that they are graded based on their looks, that women almost always care about their looks more than men, unless we're talking about a fucking bodybuilder. Now men do care about their looks to some extent in a similar rate to women, and I'm saying that's what I'm comparing. You're using a totally different example that isn't like actually that is a conflation.
I agree, Tom. So let's read. So I just want. Who is talking? Is Alicia?
Yes. It's me.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Alicia, and then I'm going to read this because this is the last question of the show.
Okay.
I want to read this to Jess and to Tom and to see if they tap this. Go ahead.
Okay, I just wanted to ask Tom, the picture Ayesha posted in the leather pants, who does he think she posted it for?
Well, to me, it looks like she's just having fun. But if we want to talk about, again, sexy pics, I would assume that sexy pics are generally posted for men. Yeah.
She did. She definitely.
That's a
she
pivot.
probably did it for attention for men.
You've been
and
pivoting
women.
all
For
night.
attention.
Look, you have a triple threat. You're doing. You're the best.
How is that a pivot?
You've been triple.
Hold on. How is that a pivot?
You won't answer.
She
You didn't answer the question directly.
He did answer the
I did answer the question.
You co-signing the
it.
patriarchy right now, Jazz.
Repeat back my
that's
answer,
that's
Ali. I don't
society.
think you're listening at all. Repeat back my answer, please, Ali.
Exactly.
Damn,
Yeah, he doesn't even know what I said.
Damn,
Every
Ali,
fucking time. He
damn,
doesn't
Ali,
even
they
listen to
got
the
you,
fucking
Ali.
argument.
Brother.
Ali, they got you like that. Damn, that's crazy.
My head about to blow up. My head about to blow up.
You blowing yourself up. The thing is
Mine
that
too. I've been arguing with a wall all night. Nobody's responding to what I say. And then I ask them to repeat what I say just so I know they heard me. They can't ever repeat it back to me.
No, that.
She probably I know to men, everything y'all think we do is for men. Like a single woman living her life, if she posts a picture of her face, oh, you want attention from men. Everything y'all think we do is to get some of y'all
On
attention.
Instagram and TikTok, yes.
What?
And to compete with other women. Like when y'all go to the gym and
I
y'all
agree.
show, like, you know I know it's for men, Jess, because fat women don't post their body.
Yes, they do. It ain't just an algorithm.
Hey, fat woman go to the gym and do the picture with the booty popping out and the arm. Fat woman don't do that. You know what woman that do it? Woman that know that they have a booty or they have a nice torso.
But what I'm saying, is that's another.
It's definitely because they feel beautiful.
That's another assumption. What I want you to understand is that women, I know y'all think y'all know everything about us. I know you think you know everything that we want, and I know you think like our intentions behind every little thing that we do. Y'all think we go to get an education just to find a man to pay our debt. Y'all think that everything we do is for a man. But I'm here to tell you, baby, it's not. All right. There are a lot of women who live for male validation. I will give you that. There are a lot of male-centered women out here that everything they do is to be accepted by men. But you have to understand, sometimes if a woman is posting something on her feed, it's just because she wants to do it for herself. If she dresses, because let me tell you something, single or not, I get dressed to look good for me. Because I'm a fly ass lady. And I take pride in my appearance. And I have style, and I'm expressive, and I'm creative. This ain't got nothing to do with you niggas. You know why?
No, it's like me.
Wait. But you know why it has nothing to do with you? Because you niggas are so thirsty. I can walk outside looking crazy as hell, hair wrapped up, crust in the eye, running to the gas station, and y'all will still holler.
So why don't you take pictures like that? Why don't you take pictures like that with the crust in the eye? Why don't you? If it's for you, no, why don't you take pictures like that?
Okay.
Why you don't dress like that in the house when you don't go outside? Why don't you dress like?
Why do I have to limit?
Because you said it's for you, Jazz.
Why do I have to limit So what? If it's for me, it's my Instagram.
No, it's
Hey,
the
Jess.
lie you tell. It's
No,
the
no,
lie
no.
you
Hey,
tell.
Jess, one second. Hey, Jess, one second.
Y'all
Hey,
need
Jess,
to
one second.
stop.
Just one second, Jess.
Fashion,
Jess, one second.
you're correct. We post for men and we post to
Girl,
compete
no,
with
we
other women.
don't.
Yes,
I've
We
that's
never
the
post
truth.
because
when
we
I
are
That's
first
the
competing
started,
truth.
for
when I
competing
first
for a
started,
suitor. We are competing for husbands, and
girl,
we
no,
post
you must be
to
doing
compete
that.
with other women, and we post to
No.
find a man.
Who got
That's
the
what
Girl,
we
biggest?
post.
what?
Who got
I've
the biggest?
never
Because
Who got the?
if we
I
didn't,
no,
why don't
no.
we
Speak
post
for
ourselves?
yourself.
Not
If
you,
we
Speak for
Jazz.
didn't,
Not
yourself.
listen,
you,
if we
Jazz.
didn't,
Speak
why
for
don't you wake up in
yourself.
the morning, post that picture when you wake up in your morning and your hair's a mess and you look like hell. Post that picture for
Speak
yourself
for
Hey,
on
Jess.
Instagram.
yourself.
We only post the
Alicia,
good pictures,
Hey,
only
no,
the
hey,
pretty
Jess.
ones,
Hey,
so
Alicia,
one
that we
second,
can
one
get
second, hey,
like
one second, Jess, Jess, one second, Jess.
Alicia, speak for
Hey, Jess,
yourself,
one second,
baby.
hey,
I've
Jess, one
never
second.
posted anything
women
Hey,
will
pretty.
never
Jess, one
admit it, and it's
second, Jess.
okay.
Hey, Jess,
Girl,
one
bye.
second, friends, one second. Hey, Jess, answer these,
I only
right?
post to attract
No,
men.
no,
You can
answer
keep
these,
this
Jess,
shit.
right? Answer
Women will
these.
never admit it,
Oh,
and it's okay.
Alicia,
Girl,
one
bye.
second, I
When I
got
first
you.
started using
Friends,
Instagram,
one
I
second,
was
I got you. I'm
literally
not muted, right?
posting.
I'm not muted, right? I have just a
What you
question
say?
for Jess. Jess, do you think if I was dressed like this in my neighborhood, if I was dressed like this in my neighborhood, do you think
Aw.
I would take a picture? Do you think if I would in my
We
neighborhood,
don't know
my
what
local,
you look.
no, do you think I would take a picture?
Why not?
No, Jess, I'm an European person, right? I'm clearly not in shape. This is regular clothing, right? I'm
Uh-huh.
posting these for a reason. My question once
You look
again,
cool. You got
no, Jess,
style.
no, it's not that Jess, it's not that I
He's
look cool.
posting it for men.
You know what it changes? Let me actually show you. Let me actually
That's
show you
very
what it
powerful.
changes, right? One second. This is what it changes, right? I will tell you exactly what it changes.
You look
This
cute.
this shit is to get bitches, right? This shit is to get bitches.
That's a
This
projection.
shit is to get
That's a
bitches. And
projection
you know what
now.
this shit is?
Oh
No,
my
no,
god.
let me finish.
It
And you
looked
know
like
what
he was
this shit is
showcasing his
too? Hey,
style to help some of you
Yes,
men
let me
know how to
finish.
dress.
And you know what this shit is too? The traveling and the Disneyland and all that shit
Daddy, is
is to
that
get
you?
it's just is to get woman too. It's the same thing. Is
But was that you in those pictures?
absolutely. And this is
Oh,
what
okay.
Jess, no,
You got
Jess,
this
but
style.
this is what I'm talking about. The car, the suits, the traveling, the mansion, the lifestyle. All of these is to get attention from women. Is to make them feel, hey,
That's men.
Ferry's in LA
That's
and he
men
lives in
though.
Europe. But everything is about woman. And you know what's funny?
That's what men do.
I as a man, I can admit it. So I used to get women all the time just for the fact that I dress well and I'm tall and I drive nice cars. And when I got fat, I used lifestyle to get more bitches. Even though I'm fat, I'm still showing that I actually am a traveled man. I have means to travel and all that shit. The difference between man and woman is this. Men can admit I don't go to the nightclub because of the music and the drinks. $20 drinks. I will get a bottle. I will put some music on my room and I will listen to music while I drink. A woman in Minnesota in the middle of the winter will get a Fashion Nova dress, drag her ass to a nightclub to hear a song that she could hear in the house because she wants the attention of other men.
Attention.
She
Yeah.
wants men and women to look at her
Mhm.
and say, "Oh my
Okay,
God, look
so
at
I'm
her
gonna
dress and all that shit." So my thing is this, Jess. You know what's actually replaced the nightclub? The gym. All the women and the baddies that was on the
now we demonizing
nightclub,
women for being
now they
healthy.
are fitness influencers.
Now we
Look
can't
at
even go to the
me.
gym.
Look at me doing the
We can't
staircase.
even go exercise now.
All
Hey,
right,
Jess,
I gotta head out.
hey, Tom,
Love
admit
you
that you
guys.
I'm about
lost.
to leave
Hey,
too,
Tom,
y'all.
admit that you
Even
lost
though
before
you
you
were
leave.
pivoting. Thank you.
Hey,
Tom,
Tom.
it was great.
I
It was
lost to
great
the
knowing
people
you.
who don't even know what my
Oh
arguments
shit,
were and
Tom, you
can't come
lost,
back
Tom.
to me.
Hey
Yeah,
Tom, I
so
actually knew
true,
your art.
so
Hey
true. I
Tom,
can't even.
Loser.
Hey Tom, you
Loser.
said when she first asked you, oh, it looks like she's just trying to have fun. I just didn't want to answer it.
Mhm.
That's what you said first. It looked like she's just trying to have fun. Then she had to ask you again. Oh, women usually pay. Let me finish. Let me finish. She said when she asked you the second time, well, I guess women do post 60 pics for men. But the first time she said it looked like she's just having fun. So you did pivot, brother. That's all. I just didn't want to answer
No,
it because you were blowing my head up.
no,
But Tom, one more
no.
thing. Hey, Tom, outside of that, I actually love you coming on the panels, man. I think you're great for
You
insight.
what,
You
I
sir?
provide
don't.
great information.
I don't even listen to that
You're
man.
becoming one of my favorite people, even though sometimes you disingenuous.
Because
Because
y'all the only one being
I do
genuine.
think no, I do think he's I think this is
Don't
I like
listen to him,
tomfoolery.
Tom. Fuck you.
Y'all the
We
only
don't want you
ones
over
that,
here.
that
Outside of
always being
outside of some of the pivots, man, I think you solid, man. Thank you so
Hey,
much for
Tom,
coming
you
on.
All
better.
right, I
Hey,
appreciate
Tom,
it, guys.
you need to let like the hair on the side grow so we can see you are really Michael, the white Michael
Michael Jordan or not.
We need to talk.
Don't look shit like Michael Jordan.
Yeah, see, I know Fatty doesn't want me here. He made sure of that last week. He made sure that I got the fuck
Well,
out.
Ali made sure you were here this week.
Yeah,
Cry, baby, cry.
He came. No. Fatty came.
I
Fatty
invited
came
you,
to
though.
my
Hey, I
comments the
invited
same
you.
day. He was-
I know. Me
No.
and Fatty both appreciate you, man.
The thing is this, right? I got overexcited, but it's my show. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, my man.
I want to say, to get out of it too. I want to say something real quick before I leave. So I know Alicia. It was nice to meet you as well. Like beautiful.
Nice to meet you too, Jess.
Yeah, great conversation tonight.
Y'all
But
talk a lot today. Y'all need to talk less.
She don't speak for all women, right, Jazz?
I was joking. You need to. Hey, on the Sunday with you guys can get.
I'm not coming on today. That's
No, I
know.
No. Hey, Jazz. You need to be proud of yourself because what you did today is a statement, right? I want to see who is going to clip us this week. Because y'all motherfuckers swear y'all hate Jazz and y'all hate. I want to see who is going to clip us with Jazz quiet on the panel.
Smile, the smile. Hey, the smile
and
is going to get clipped. When
I
she
want
smiled,
to
it
see-
said, men do it for men. And she started laughing. I think that's a clip right there.
I want to see all of you content creators that love to clip Jazz and say that you hate her to clip her today and to put Ali and Angry Man on the thumbnail and say, you know what, start the show with so what? I am cutting this clip because Jazz did what I told her to do, and this clip is going to have 100,000 views and 100,000 comments. So content creators.
It is what it is. These niggas love to hate me, and that's all right. Make sure you follow me, like, and subscribe at Jasmine Wells 7, motherfuckers. You think I'm a menace over here? Come get some real smoke. But anyway, this is what I wanted to.
What day is the smoke show, though, Jack? What day is the smoke show?
But see, I'm not
You
here to
gotta
argue
support
with weirdos. But let me just say this real quick. Alicia, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're
wants
saying.
to debate you.
But you can do whatever you want. I'm just going to speak for myself. I have never, when Instagram first came out, I was literally taking photos of buildings. I was taking photos of landscapes. I wasn't even in the photo because that's what initially how it started. You just posting things that you like or whatever the case may be. I'm not even on dating apps. Never use a dating app.
Damn.
When I go on Facebook, I barely even post on Facebook. So to say that every time a woman posts something, it's because we're trying to compete to get a man, baby, absolutely not. There is no man any man that I've ever dated, I've never met off social media.
So remember when I say women do that, I'm not including every woman.
Let me hold on.
I'm not including every woman. It doesn't mean every woman does it.
Yes, if you go to my, I don't know if
Go ahead, stop it, Jazz. Stop it, Jazz.
I swear to God, I'll go to my page right now.
Go to your page right now.
Hey, Jazz, are you sure? Hey, Jazz, are you sure?
I'll go to my page right now and show you.
Hey, Jazz, are you sure?
When I say woman post,
Hey, Jazz, are you sure? No, Jazz, are you sure?
Look at all those skyscrapers in the background.
Jazz,
Look at
Jazz,
how-
come on, Jazz.
I said when Instagram first came out, these are recent.
Oh, I have to go. How many posts do you have, Jazz? Let's see how many.
I
Jazz,
don't know.
Okay, Jazz, you have 295.
I cleaned it up a little bit. I don't know what my first picture is, but I'll go back and archive it. And you see a lot of my fashion because I was an online boutique owner. So I had to post what I was selling to make sales. So you
dress well. I'm not going to deny that, right? But hey, Jazz, but you can tell me that a picture like this is to show your
good.
No, Jazz, you look good. Hey, Jazz, how is it?
No, I look good. And
Jazz, why are you laughing? Stop laughing. Why are you laughing now?
I look good, and I was in a relationship in my man's bathroom when I
No,
posted
I know. No, Jazz, we know, but that's the point, right, Jazz?
No,
Ali, 1 second. Ali, 1 second. Ali, 1 second. Ali, 1 second.
I'm just mad that I look good.
No,
and
Jazz.
want
Hey,
me to
Jazz.
be
Jazz.
silent.
Hey,
Daddy,
1 second.
if women didn't want the attention from men, they would put their lights off.
1 second, please. 1 second. Hey, Jazz. 1 second. Jazz. 1 second. Jazz.
I didn't even get to finish.
Hey, Jazz. If you posted these, I will be okay because you're showing your style. As soon as you go ahead on the next picture and post these, I already know the dress. This is your booty.
No, I'm so. So, and that's the way you interpret it. But the thing is, y'all can do whatever y'all want. Y'all can do whatever y'all want. I know what my intentions are. The problem is y'all are constantly projecting your what you think our intentions are onto us. Like I said, I'll go back because I cleaned up my page for other reasons and took a lot of those landscaping things off because of the brand that I had before. But when I first started using social media, I thought I was a little photographer taking pictures of skyscrapers downtown, taking pictures of birds and shit. I've never utilized. So that's why I'm like, stop painting that picture that everything when we wake up, we're like, what can I do to get a man's attention today? What can I wear for a man to talk to me? What can I post for a man to give me likes? I ain't never let a nigga come in my DMs off of a like, because usually 9 times out of 10, when a man is trying to like your picture and then DM you off social media and he doesn't know you, he trying to hit. His intentions are not pure. I've never dated a man off social media. I'm in the real world dealing with real confident men that don't get caught up in it. And when my man saw that, he liked it too. It's not about, oh, you're trying to advertise yourself. It's like, no, when you're confident in your relationship, it doesn't matter. And that is one picture out of many. That is one picture out of many.
Jess, we don't care. No, Jess, we
So
actually.
when I say that, I'm not saying all women do it, but majority of women do it, and we
Jess,
cannot deny the
I know
fact that
women I
women
hang
do
around.
it.
We ain't
No,
And
Jess.
we
men on
cannot
social media.
deny the fact that women do not do it, because if women didn't do it for attention, why not post your ugly pictures?
Because we don't have
Why
to.
why
Because we
only
don't have
post your
to.
booty pictures?
Because we don't have to. I can post whatever I want. It doesn't mean that
That's
I'm
true.
trying
You
to get
can
a
post
male
whatever you
attention.
want. That is
But it
absolutely
doesn't.
true.
But
You
it
can,
doesn't mean
but
that I'm trying to get a man's
don't deny
attention.
the fact that you don't enjoy the likes.
Hey,
Yeah,
Ali,
okay, I get that.
hey, Jess,
I've
let me tell you
definitely,
this. Hey, Jess, let
I've
me tell you
definitely
this.
posted videos of me singing, or like an
No, no,
advertising, not of me singing, but like a post of like. Like say for instance, I'm on Canva and I'm trying to like post my upcoming dates for my performances, and I make it. I'm thinking it's looking really cute, and da 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 da. If I post it and it's not getting the engagement, now mind you, these are just dates of me performing. Right. Sometimes I'm not even in the post, but if that engagement isn't up, I might delete it because I'm like, you know what? I'm not matching the algorithm. I need people to know where I am so they can come and see me perform. It has nothing to do with me posting, trying to get likes from strangers.
No,
So
it's
I
fine, Jess.
validate it.
Jess, let me tell you this. If I was your agent, I will post
Honey,
you post. This is a magnificent display of
I'm in entertainment.
this is a good display of what you want, especially on your career as a singer. You dress well. Like this is what I want Ali to do. Because Ali looks a certain type of way. The thing that I want Ali to do is to do these light skin powers, drop this motherfucking head because he's not bald, and he goes around to be or not to be, and get the engagement from the woman, right? What I'm telling you, Jess,
And what
is
I tell you, I don't want the
he does, yeah, but it's like,
attention.
he keeps saying how fat it, oh, but I said, hey, Ali, you're going to do it this way. He says, oh, I'm on the car. No, I will do it from the car. Like he is actually not pretty himself up, but he put himself down because he wants the content to be the focal point.
Yes.
What I'm saying is this, Jess, right? And you are going to agree with me. There's not
Hey,
a
wait,
beautiful.
stop. Bubba Kari in the chat just called me a bitch. Get him the fuck out
Yeah,
of
yeah,
here. We're not dealing with that.
you guys can time him out.
Disrespectful bitch ass
Yeah,
incel.
guys, no, you don't have to do it.
Who was it? Who was
No,
it?
you don't have to do it.
I'm
Y'all
doing
can time
that.
him out.
Get
We
his
don't
bitch
know
ass
who is
out of
this.
here. Bubble Carl.
We don't know this person.
You're
Y'all can
thrown
time
out
him out. I think
now.
he's on Ali's side. You can
I'm
time him
looking.
out. We don't know this person, right?
Yeah, get
So
the
this
fuck out of here.
so this is what I'm saying, Jess, right? It's when we're actually looking, we have to sell something to the people. We understand why you do it, right? I'm just saying, even if it's on a subconscious level, even if it's not my like the you get dopamine. It's that's why, for example, women delete posts when they don't have 1,000, like they usually have 1,000, a picture that's 200, and they say, no, I'm not going to keep this shit, I'm going to delete it, because women actually get the dopamine hits and the rush of posting something, and people like you are traveling and everybody like, oh damn, you are in Dubai. So what I'm saying is that
That's what it's designed to
even
do.
if you don't do it for a sexual attention, you see what I'm saying? You might do it for other kind of attention that might refer to you, have more likes, have more subscribers, have more gigs, and have more opportunities. So I might even take the sexual attention because I don't want to fuck all the women that like my shit. I don't want to have sex with all the women that go to my older pictures, like everything, so I can see they like it and I start talking with them because I know they want to talk with me. But I'm saying,
it might not be the final goal, but on the back of my head, before I post, I say, "Is a woman going to like this shit?" This is
And you
like,
know what,
is
Patty?
this
I
a
agree.
picture? Like, is this a picture that the woman is going to look and says, "Ugh, look at these crooked T on the side." Look like I will be self-conscious and I will post it if it's above my metrics, and there's a reason why I do it. I just want to make this point, and then you got it, Jess. Are you the type of woman that for every picture that you post, you have to take 13 pictures? I will give you the example. I went to the movie, watch a motherfucking shit, and a woman gave me my phone, and I go to her gallery, and this is to every attractive woman I know. Every time they post a picture, they take 36 of them. Same, and they go to the 36 to pick the most perfect. They put a filter on it, they put another shit, and then they post it, right? That to me shows that you care tremendously about how you look, to the point that one picture doesn't do, you have to post
Yeah.
front, back, side, 1, 2, 3. Are you just if you literally put your phone right now to the camera and you scroll it, would we see Jess for one picture she takes? She takes 37 pictures before she posts one.
No, and of course y'all are not going to believe me
I
because
believe you.
you already have an idea.
Believe all woman.
But I promise you, I'm one of those people that I have to force myself to take a picture when I'm in public, especially if I'm looking fly, because I'm so in the moment. I'm taking pictures of everything else, and I never get a picture of myself. And when I do get a picture, I don't like when I do take pictures. I don't like spending a whole bunch of time. You may get 2 or 3 poses, and I'm done. But I do know, and I do have friends that are very well. No, I don't really have friends like that, but they got to keep taking them. That's annoying to me. I know y'all don't believe it, but for me, no, I don't do that. It's like,
Hey,
let me
Alicia,
get a couple pictures. Good.
take us home with the last question. This is my last question, Alicia. And
Okay.
I did it. At some point, I was traveling just to flex on these motherfuckers because I know they never be nowhere. I was just like, I would land in one place, let me go to another one. Let me land one place, let me go to another. Let me go to Rio. Let me go to Rome. Let me go to Dubai. Like I was just doing to flex on people. Do you believe that these women that post 7 times a day, when go to the gym, the food, the do you think that they will do the same activities they do if they couldn't take their phone? Meaning, a man will go to them and say, "We are going to a restaurant, a movie, we're going to a trip, we're going to an event, but you cannot Instagram nothing, not my car, not the food, not nothing." What will be the percentage of women that will simply not do it because they can flex that lifestyle, the things that they do on other people, instead of just doing it for the gram? Like, what is the percentage of women that think, like, not doing it if I can't take a
Yeah,
picture?
I think a
Am I
lot of
at
women would not
20%?
It'll be a
do it if
lot.
they couldn't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it'll
a
be a
lot.
lot because a lot
A
of
lot.
women today, especially, live for likes and comments. Like that's,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm from a different era, Fatty. Like I didn't grow up in this. Like I need social media to feed my confidence. You know what I'm saying? However, it is easy to get sucked into that hole because social media makes you feel like you got to be perfect and you got to be popular and all these other things. You got to find balance. But I think it's okay to just think women are just having fun with it. But I do agree that sometimes women, they can't do anything without filming themselves, without
Mm-hmm.
getting validation. That is a thing right now, currently, for sure.
Hey, Jez, you know why I know I'm right? Because I have, uh, surprisingly, 2 gym memberships. I've been having 2 gym memberships
And you
since I
don't use
remember.
them, and you about to piss me
Yeah,
off.
like one is a 24-hour and another one is like the fancy one, right? You see what I'm saying? Like the
Yeah.
one that's $20. And I will tell you, Jess, in the gym, there's literally a section for woman. Is the cleanest. The machines are brand new. There's the water fountain, the mirrors, all the shit that woman. That shit is empty. You know where women are doing their shit? Next to the other man. Like there's a section for everybody. If I had the room just for myself, oh my god, I will go to the gym, close the door. There's only 3 people. That's the best time to go to the gym. It's 2 people. You just go do your shit and you bounce. The fact that women have a room just for themselves to exercise with no men around, and they choose to go downstairs to train around the other men, you know for a fact they love the male attention.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah,
if he
some
was
women
for
do.
the gym, they will go to their little room, do their shit, no sweating, no bothering, very quick, and they'll bounce. They never go to that shit. That shit is always empty. They always go to the shit where the men are on, because for whatever reason, woman love to be around men, and I can prove it again. They may twitch just for men. They may twitch for nerds to play all their games and to be by themselves and
Women
all that
play
shit.
games too.
And you know what woman did?
They
Those
play games
motherfuckers are
too.
there on Twitch. We're going to go over there and ruin all that shit. So, ladies, y'all do it for us. We do it for y'all. And if you don't
Mhm.
believe me, let me get in shape and get my exfoliation,
Because you
my
should do that
haircut.
for
I'm
yourself.
going to flex on y'all.
But and to your point, Fatty, I agree. There's a subconscious level of like, if you see this, will you like it? I get
Mhm.
that. However, we can't fall into that because, like you said, you got these memberships and you're not using it, but you should be doing it for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's okay to find balance in saying,
No, no,
like, I'm at the gym not because
no,
I'm trying to
it's
get
balanced
pussy from
because
women, but
no,
because I want to be
so
healthy.
I want to get, like, if I could get away with being fat the rest of my life, I would. It's just that my life gets so much easier if I'm not fat. If I'm dressing the part and I'm looking the part, my life just gets easier. I get more business. It's easier to recruit people to the panel. Easier when people see him on videos to actually give me a second, a third look. Like, your life is easier when you look good. There's the reality. I think women know that, and I think men know that. But that's the thing. If looking good for woman would be a man being 300 pounds, all those gyms will close tomorrow. Men will be on Golden Corral eating the shit out of those motherfucking uh, 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 onion rings because, oh, if Jazz and Alicia like fat man, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be fat. If Jazz and Alicia like powder wigs that literally give me motherfucking measles and a bunch of shit, you know what I'm going to do? I do declare, and I'm going to buy a powder wig just so I can come in and get woman. This is what men and women usually do. The beauty standards is what other people want, and the time that we spend in our life trying to get attention from other people and other gender, in my opinion, is probably is 70% of why we are on this planet. 70% of the things that we buy, the places that we go, the things that, if I could get away with dressing a regular black shirt, some shorts, and flip flops, I will not buy nothing. You know what my dumbass do? I spend $40 on this stupid shit. I spend $20 on this stupid shit, and everything is stupid. I just do it because I know other people are going to like it. So it is what it is. Alicia, Jazz, I appreciate y'all. Y'all did great. Thank you very much for your patience. Okay, this was a rowdy show, but I
It
actually
was
appreciate
mostly rowdy
Alicia
because of
first
the
time.
men.
No, Alicia, first time. Thank you. You
Because
did
me and
great.
Alicia was like
We'll make sure, like,
Listening to you all.
all night.
it was very patient. And Jazz, too, thank you very much. And I appreciate you. Me and Jazz have a show going on. I don't know when we're going to do it about the patriarchy. But Jazz is not ready to debate me. So I'm just going to talk with her for now. Jazz is going to
That's
debate.
what you think.
No, no, Jazz. You know what? You know what I'm going to, Jazz. You know what I was actually going to say like a couple of months ago. I was like, "Hey, look, you do want to debate Jazz because y'all don't agree on nothing." I actually saw the show. There's good chemistry because you guys balance each other out like well and all that. It doesn't seem there's animosity. When you are ready to debate, if Lucky agrees, it's going to be Jazz against Lucky. When you're ready to debate, but
We
on
kind
the
of
next few days, on the next few days, we're going to have a conversation about the patriarchy. Okay, me and Jazz. Make sure you support her. It's an up and coming content creator. All the links are going to be there, tagged in the title, tagged in the description. So go ahead and make sure you support her because she's going to be big time. Thank you very much, Alicia. She doesn't want to be found, so for now, y'all have to just watch her.
Oh, it's I am noble.
Oh shit! Here we
okay,
go.
girl.
I
I
will
am
ask.
noble.
I will ask
ATK.
Ali. I will ask Ali, and I'll put the
Oh
link in
yes, Ali is following me.
the.
Yes.
And
Okay.
friends, once again, I truly appreciate y'all for getting us monetized on the second channel. We're going through some turmoil, but everything is actually clearing out. My studio will be
ready in 6 days. Going to the barber, dusting up all like the things that like we're going global now, and the white channel of politics is going to start now. So I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Let me kick Jazz and Alicia out of here. I'm going to
Thank you
read the
very
super
much.
chat, and
Bye
then
bye.
Bye.
Off to bed for me. It's 5
Oh,
a.m.
it's 5 a.m.
Yes,
Where
I'm
are
in
you?
South Africa,
Wow, we're in South Africa.
Johannesburg.
damn,
Wow.
I just got kicked out of my own show. That's crazy. Hey, you are from
Bye.
Johannesburg, Alicia? You are from South Africa?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
You said you are from South Africa?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't like foreigners over here, so bye.
Shame.
This is Sparta!
I'm joking, Alicia. I'm a foreigner too. Don't. I'm a foreigner too. Okay, I'm from Portugal. So, friends, shout out to my boy Theo for gifting $25 to the motherfucking hamburger fund. Thank you very much, Theo. I
Ladies and
appreciate you.
gentlemen, make some noise for that $20 donation.
Much, Theo. I appreciate you. And friends, we need $50 to get all the goals, friends. Friends. We're not friends. $50. We need $50 to get the goals, friends. Let's see if we can get the El Mary Robert saying scared. Robert, we don't know you. Like send us a message on IG, Robert. I got you. Macaroni saying long story short, she is a victim.
You're a victim. Here we go, CSI.
Macaroni Tony back again and says sisterhood versus righthood. If this was on the other foot, you are 100% right. So these tomfoolery jazz were tripping on the Ayesha Curry thing, but you know what's going on. My boy Matreon in the world is saying, Jazz, if your man said he wish other woman paid him attention, will that be disrespectful? Yes, she confessed. She said, no, there's a bad husband. We have my boy Raby Knight with 1 membership, and we got all the membership goals. So thank you.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Ray Midnight is going to come back very soon. A legend in the building to do better podcast with Theo Coop. Shout out to my boy Theo. Says nobody's waiting for Steph to leave his wife and break up his family. People want Aisha to shut the fuck up and stop going on podcasts. Would probably be a good idea too. Ali Fatty salute. You know what's something that we're going to talk about Sunday at the O phase? When professional athletes retire, the divorce rate skyrocket because you are dealing with the person for the most part in very specific points of the year and you are not suffocated by their presence. But once, like, I think the Premier League divorce rate on the first year of retiring is like 60 or 70%, like a crazy number, right? When Steph is playing, motherfucker busy. I understand why. I want to see when Steph retires. That's when I want to see when the Tom Brady thing, when Tom Brady's almost retired. I want to see exactly who Ayesha Curry is as a wife when Stephen Curry is under her motherfucking skirt every day, and all she has to do is pick up that man and do whatever dream she wants. I'm very, very surprised. So once again, Theo Coop doing great on YouTube, a great content creator. Go ahead and follow him. Matreon is the sponsor of the show today. Shout out to my boy Matreon in the building. Say, man, post for ourselves. See, we both can lie.
Trying to get open, fires away. Bang! It's over.
Shout out to my boy Matreon. He's not playing with y'all. Theo in the building saying, just because your bros comment on it, but gym bros do it for hoes. LOL, unless they bodybuilding competition. Yes, and even the bodybuilders. Conversation for another day. And finally, Matreon, once again, the sponsor of the show. Shout out to my boy Matreon for supporting the Untouchable Empowerment Team. He says
now that men don't go to the club anymore, why are women complaining? Hey, I go to the club and open $200 bottles for me. For me. I go to the club and open $2,000. We like all the fellas get the 2,000 tables for me. It's for us. It's because we want to have fun. Because boys just want to have fun. And finally, Arian A sent a super chat via Stream Elements. He says, W Blue Jays and L Yankees. Angry man is angry because his team lost to us like the suckers they are. Ooh, angry man is going to be mad about
Oh man, hey.
So friends, I love you. I appreciate you. Tomorrow I have a show. I think Nino Nation has a show too. Okay. Cammy definitely has a show. D, I think he has a show too. Everybody has a show. And I will play 2 videos before we out. Thank you for the 1K subscribers. That was quick. We need the watch hours more. I appreciate it. Shout out to the Untouchable Empire, baby. We are back in the business. Ali is killing it. Shout out to Nino Nation and to Cammy.
Oh my god, I got into Nino Academy.
I got into Riz Academy.
Huh? What an idiot!
Shout out to Princess Cammy and shout out to the Untouchable Empire, baby.
Hey, did you hear? Fatty just got monetized on his other channel. What? Monetized? You know what? I don't really know.
Team Fatty and the Untouchables, see you tomorrow. Signing out. Peace.
Untouchable. Untouchable empire, baby. Yeah.
Friday night.
Ilkan,
Shut up, fatty.
5 p.m. misty.
Super panel vibes.
Super panel vibes, baby. She said she never wanted to be no white. Just a boss, babe, chasing that light. He gave her love, gave her time, gave her life. But she's still talking like something ain't right. She got her fame, but lost her feel. Hard on you, success too real. He built her dreams, she missed the thrill. You can't buy peace with dollar bills. Now we asking where the love went. Gave it soul, but her mind spent. Tried to give a world an intent, but she wanted freedom, not commitment. When enough ain't enough, can a man make a woman love? She said, I never wanted to be your wife. And that hit deep in the night. Boss babe goes, gold hearts collide. He gave her a crown, but she left the pride. Friday 5 p.m. super panel live. Untouchable empire, truth won't hide. Every king learns that pain inside when the queen won't work, not a right. You can only ask, can a man provide, or does he just build a alibi? Said he's speaking truth, no disguise. Untouchable empire, we analyze. She said she wants space, he compromised, but now love's just televised. Shut up, fatty on the mic, we vibe. Heartbreak stories where dreams collide. You can love her right still, she'll slide. Peace don't live in a boss, babe, like when enough ain't enough, can a man make a woman love? She says she never wanted that cuff, career first, love too tough. Untouchable, untouchable, untouchable empire, baby. Untouchable, untouchable, untouchable empire, baby. We live Friday, 5 p.m. EST, don't miss that fire. Shut up, fatty, you can leave, the vibes higher. Super panel, truth don't expire. She said she never wanted to be no wife, and he still gave her his life. Untouchable empire. Super panel tonight.
Hey, did you hear? Fatty just got monetized on his other channel. What? Monetized? You know what? I don't really know.